ready.
Let's see if it's
I don't think that's it. But I forgot something. I mean, technically you should be fine, but like, you never know. It is the annual right?
I need to know that my team's always using everyone fracturing. The legal hockey one.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll just get my computer. Oh, those chess pieces. That's fun.
It doesn't look that impressive. Is there any models you need to read right now?
I don't know yet.
Bro,
Wow.
11 people left at one time.
I think it's me going.
You just walk into the room, oh, everyone just leaves. They're like, wait, it's him.
Yeah, it looks like the only things open right now, is Port City Java and Tally.
I thought the one, but there's one here. Is that one not open?
The,
One
Common
here.
Grounds.
Hold on.
No, it's closed.
Yeah, it looks closed. Let's see what Hunt has to say. Well, Common Grounds opens at 12.
I didn't know starve until then.
They have some food out there you could have. I don't know.
It's fine. I want to impose.
They said they have plenty of food.
You want like walkable stuff? Because you can always go to Hillsborough.
Hillsborough, I'd say, is probably a little bit beyond walkable. That's
Well, what I'm
that's
saying
right
is
along
like
my-
if walkable's not an option, if walkable's not a requirement,
Okay.
Hillsborough's an option.
I was
I
gonna
would
say,
not walk
Hillsborough's
Hillsborough.
like.
Yeah, that's not walkable.
I'll lend you my bike, you'll be fine.
Where can you apply for a passport?
You know, you get into college and they tell you you're smart, and then you have to sign up for an 8:30 class, and you really wonder if that's using your brain to the best of its
Yeah.
ability.
I've got.
See, I got a 9:30 class, but both my 9:30 classes are gym classes.
I'm really not happy about 8:30s.
You want to see my lovely
Schedule?
class schedule? Yeah.
Hold on, I have mine on my. Are you like a junior
I'm a sophomore.
or sophomore? Okay, we could compare.
But I've got a bunch of junior classes.
Why did my colors break?
See, I like over the summers, like, you know what? Like, I'm gonna take a minor.
Mm-hmm.
Only for me to realize the said minor requires me to take like chemistry and other, because the requirement is Orgo 2.
Yeah.
What I didn't realize is that Orgo 2 has a prerequisite of Orgo 1. And Orgo 1 has the prerequisite of
Is
chemistry
this
2.
class schedule not perfect?
Oh my god.
Dude, it's almost.
Hey, it's not that bad. English 331. Look, here's
So my
mine.
highlight is English 331 at 8:30.
Oh, you've got that one in person?
It's half in person. So we meet in person on Tuesdays. And I guess we meet on Discord on Thursdays.
I guess
Oh,
mine-
what?
We have
Mine
a
is
class
like-
Discord.
Mine, like, all the sections I saw were all online. So mine's, I think, all async.
There was exactly, depending on your enrollment time, there were more or less hybrid available options.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I just did an online one because I didn't want to pollute my
Ooh.
schedule anymore.
To be honest, the reason I'm doing it in person is because, like, if I had exactly one online class this semester, you know, I just wouldn't do work for that online class.
Yeah.
I mean, 331 isn't bad from what I've heard.
I think it depends on your teacher.
Mine still does not have a professor listed. So
Yeah.
We'll see.
I'm very confident in my ability to get from main campus to Centennial in 15 minutes.
Oh.
Well,
For this
Yeah,
one
I had
transition
that. I had
have.
that turnaround
I've
on my
done
schedule
it.
too, but I got
Um,
rid of it because I didn't want to deal with that.
Okay, well, partially I figure the class that I'm like pulling into for that is engineering profession for computer engineers, and it's my suspicion. Hopefully, the instructor doesn't take it that seriously. They don't mind if I'm occasionally like 3 minutes late.
oh, I see. So this is all the green ones is mine, and mine's a bit more. Mine's.
Bro, what'd you do?
I don't know. See, I have Friday off. That's the only good side.
You have work on Friday.
I mean, yeah, but like,
That's not off.
Here's mine.
bro, what is that?
Very
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have
yeah.
next to
How?
nothing.
How?
15 hours.
How?
Mine's 16, but like,
I'm at 14 hours. Then again, to be fair, the way they code the music class I have is really weird.
let me guess, it's like 3 credits.
It's 1 credit,
It's 1. Oh, what? Okay.
but it meets 3 times a week for like
What the
50
hell?
minutes.
50 minutes or 15?
50.
That doesn't make it 3.
But it's 1 credit hour.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm telling you, schools where they have music majors, those people are just insane.
Oh yeah. I don't know who music majors does it.
They'll put out like a full concert and it'll be like, oh yeah, 1 credit hour. I'm sorry, you guys thought rehearsing like 4 times a week would be worth something.
It's people with the marching band that's got it rough. Every football game, they're just gone, whether they like it or not.
Yeah, I did 2 years of high school marching band and that was about enough for me. I mean, FRC is a time sink, but at least it's enjoyable. Marching band is just painful. You literally just go out on the field and march drill. Yeah. Go to the apartments and like buy someone's breakfast off them.
Yoink one, not even like, hey, gonna have it, just take it.
Be like, hey, bro, I see you've got some instant oatmeal. I'll give you $1 for it. Don't even like put it in the microwave. I'll just eat it as is.
one or two of you guys want to help Colin bring in stuff?
Thanks.
Yeah. Hey. Game pieces.
Sort of.
Sort of. And more colorful. Where did the other Sam go? Is he... I haven't seen him use it. Okay. Well, you're on it.
What's the plan?
Plan is, I think programming is waiting on you to make some mechanical progress before they can do any more design. I think you still have things you can do. Okay. So
I
what?
need to pull design people onto the build team because design fairly significantly outnumbers build right now, I think.
Okay.
I mean, if there's anything I can do, I can help build stuff.
I can also help build stuff.
Yeah, build and help. Especially if you guys don't have anything else you can do right now.
We're pretty much just sitting idle, so give me a second to
Absolutely.
finish what I'm doing and then.
Let's build a robot.
Okay.
Could one of the programming people maybe just tell me what you guys worked on yesterday and then I can send it to the recap?
Pretty much all the robot code.
Yeah, we did dummy code for the whole robot.
Cool.
Flash the Rio, right?
Yep. We also still have a radio, right?
Yes. You need that. Right.
That needs to be somewhere. I think it's fine to leave it the way it is. I assume it's still flash from before. That doesn't need to be updated.
Yeah, okay.
Or at least it shouldn't need to be updated.
So you've made your hardware run. What do you need? What are you gonna get started on, and what do you need the most help with?
I think we ought to get one crew started on building climb mechanisms. One crew started on expanding the intake, at least.
Okay.
And if we have enough design work done for the rest of the pass-through, we can start building that as well.
Right.
Alrighty. Anything blocking? You made your hardware run, so is there anything else blocking getting your progress?
I don't think so. I think the only bottleneck is I need to run metal across the street and get it cut.
Okay.
Because the garage is great, but they don't have metal cutting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And the plan for lunch is we have the sandwich and pizza left over, so we'll try to do either or of that for lunch and just see how much we have left and kind of reassess what the dinner plan is, if that's okay with everybody. Alrighty. Well, unless anybody has anything to add,
No.
that's where we are. And I'll let you get back to it.
Cool.
Are you connected with Kevin online?
That's what I'm about to do.
Okay. Yeah, because he might could keep pushing y'all forward on the design side.
Definitely.
Y'all could build.
Feel about adjusting this for the new field elements. It's gonna have to come up and out.
You have drawings?
How much out?
Could I get a ball? Yeah, you should get a ball and look at it, but
Like, it'd be nice if we could just kind of drill these out and slide it, but
Yeah.
that would be enough. And that probably get a few minutes out of that.
yeah. that
Did
would
we
be
get our
fine.
hands on one of the fuel element balls or something?
We have
Sort of.
something close enough.
Is it the basketball over here?
Yeah, next
The rainbow color?
Yeah.
Well, let's
Probably
pass
put it on
how
the
it sits
floor
right
to check
now.
the clearance.
Yeah.
So right now, that's where it is. Pulling it out,
Yeah, so we kind of want to avoid this going like that.
yeah. But I'm saying moving it back, the 2 rivet points might actually give us enough.
Yeah.
And we may want to
Just
rotate.
because right now it's sitting slightly past.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
if
the
we
thing
add
would be,
that
if we
distance,
do
it
that,
might
and then
be
maybe
just enough.
maybe bring these up a little too.
Yeah,
so
we might
it's-
want to replace these with taller ones as well.
I mean, you could probably get away with just raising these, like raising the top there, and that would lift this up enough.
Yeah.
Well, you might as well give it a try.
What kind of metal do we have?
Quite a bit. And if we need anything else, we can make that happen.
I guess question then, so first of all, probably want to unhook the motor.
Cutter strip.
Yeah, you guys got
You guys got
Got
spare
cards.
paper?
Spare paper?
Yeah, I forgot my notebook at my dorm that has my lines that I could redraw it.
I don't have paper on hand.
Where did I see paper? There's a printer out in the hallway. You can grab paper out. Wait. Where is it? T-shirt printer? I think so, yeah.
Probably and just unhook it. Let's not leave the motor.
I don't know if you've got any chain people. I can be able to take a few links off this and make it go loose.
It probably works like enough for now.
Yeah, I think it works. I think it's a
I think we
hard
can
to
tension
yeah.
it later. If we need to.
I mean, there's always the tried and true strut of the zip ties.
I mean, to be
I mean,
honest,
I've done it before.
to be honest with you, I think from a functional perspective, all this really needs to do is scoop this up to speed so
Yeah,
we
well-
can kick a ball up. I'm not sure it's going to be too much in terms of like sustained grip power. Okay, drill.
On the wall.
Yeah, the obvious place for a drill. That's, yeah. Sounds like that's fine.
Let me know if you need anything from me.
Sure.
Let's see if this works. Need a bigger bit than that.
That might be enough of a
No, usually you want to.
If you drill out the holes too big, rivets won't go back in.
Yeah. I think we might just want to start with a small one for
We
a
could, yeah.
grip.
Go with the eighth. Eighth or something similar to that size.
And question number 2
It
is,
seems like it's around there, yeah.
once we got that drilling done, where are the rivets and rivet gun around here? Do we have a rivet gun around here?
I believe there is a rivet gun. I don't know where it is.
With a rivet there. Yeah, that just went clean through the middle of it, I think. Like, or it was slightly bigger.
Or just like a slightly bigger fit?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. have that though. Seems like
What size is that?
I think either an 8 or 5.
Is this the next one up?
That looks like a rivet bit.
Looks like it's got rivets on it.
I don't know if it's dull. Right.
It's a communal tool, so probably.
Just apply some little extra force. You know?
Yeah, doing these with a dull bit is just a torture of it. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. That one's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hold this one in place so it doesn't go flying.
Pliers or something.
Get some rivets off.
That work?
Kind of what? Oh, yeah.
Like that piece does.
Alright,
Probably
cool.
tilt it.
Okay. Well, this rivet was doing nothing. I'm not sure why it's there. I guess it's holding this in place. Okay. The other side then.
Oh yeah, all of this. Oh. Down that piece. That seems a little oversized, but it'll work. Stuff to put it back on.
Actually, before we put it back on, just try holding it in the approximate place and see how that dimensions with the ball.
Yeah, we might want to put it on the floor too.
So like, you
Like
could-
bring this entire thing on the ground so we can check the clearance.
for the ball.
Yeah, I would say probably just go as far back as we can on these.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to, before we put it back in, actually, do a dimensional test. Ball. Actually, let's put that. That grows right at the edge. It's like right at the end of the ball. I think that would work actually. The only problem is it might stop when it gets higher.
That's the issue.
What if we bring it one run in?
Yeah, we can do that.
Just,
It should kick with some velocity.
yeah, I think if we have enough, we got 775 in there, so I think if we just run that fast.
Yeah.
We might want to raise this to the height.
By another inch, you think?
Probably.
needs to be high enough that the front part can't.
So it needs to kind of like this, more or less.
Yeah. Does it
So my thoughts were to make the big circle out of part of one of these and the big sheet.
Alright, that makes sense.
Because it's the width of the big sheet.
have this forward?
Yeah, and I was just measuring the big sheet over there. I'm like, that's not enough for a 6x6.
Yeah.
You wanna just put this in like one back like this?
Yeah, I think one back looks like the.
Alright, how long do you need those angle bits? Those stops?
The stops. You want to get a rule and find out?
Probably want to go a little oversized, dude. Put them down too high.
Yeah.
Too short.
You want inches?
Yeah.
Whatever you want to give it to me.
And what are we measuring for? Bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
So you just put that on the bottom?
Yeah.
That's great. Okay.
Are you trying to get video of this? Yeah.
And inches going slightly over would be 7 inches.
7 inches?
Yeah, if you want to confirm yourself.
Yeah.
So I guess that's up to 7 inches, and I think, hopefully that works. I like that easy organized things are over there. Get it back on the table.
Right in front of this thing.
Well, do you want it back on the table as well? Yeah. Which is a little over. That looks lost. Got it.
All right. Those aluminum pieces are the only metal you need to cut for that, right?
Theoretically, yeah.
Perfect.
Do you know where the rivets are?
Yes. They're in that white priority mailbox in the corner.
This one. Yeah, looks like the rivet gun from there as well.
Rivet gun's on the corner, right here.
He's got it.
I'm trying to keep you supplied with what you need.
Already put that down. Well, no, I mean like.
Hold that guy out.
Okay, that's what we're doing. That's what I was trying to find. Let's see.
Drop it down a tiny bit.
Your saw's on the table here. Big saw.
Okay.
When you guys finish that and it looks good, can you go talk to design and see what we can start for the pass-through, the rest of that system? What's up?
Can we put this down maybe? Do you like gross it up?
That's gonna break me.
We're trying to figure out how to get the rivets in there.
Oh, you can't get them in there?
Can't get the gun in.
Well, worst case, you can, there's just a couple of collars holding on the shafts here. You can take the collars off, pull the shafts out. Take this piece off of the robot.
It might also be easier once we can take these off and drop them down for certain metal. These are gonna come up new ones.
Alright, I'm gonna go cut this stuff.
Pull the rivets out. We got the collars.
Get ready.
Should, yeah. There's this pile over there.
Actually, it's like right there. Yeah, do they have the right angle here? Looks like a rivet. There's gotta be battery. Probably this battery. Just take it. I think one up here.
I don't know what it is.
Because actually it looks the same.
Be aware.
What?
Right. I was looking on Chief Delphi real quick. This person said, don't overlook the low rung. That if you do a mid-level climber, you might start off where it makes it, your climb system for the mid rung might make it impossible to climb the low rung. But you can probably only fit 2 robots on a rung. So to get the climb rank point, you need to have 2 middle rungs and 1 low rung. So if nobody can hit the low rung, then yeah. So it might be good to keep that in the back of your mind, like as we're working on the climber, is like, can we get that low bar?
Gotcha.
Even if that's like kind of a stretch.
Okay, so is there any way to get it even in relation to the robot?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do a mate.
Go ahead and click mate. And then click
Click the bottom of the thing you just catted
Yeah, that. And then click the bottom of the wheel.
of the wheel and or and then there's a parallel mate or whatever.
Just do another, or just do another mate. Because
No, because it's got you tangent right now. You don't want that.
yeah.
Go ahead and delete phase 2.
Yeah. Or just use the bottom surface of the
The bumper.
yeah. It's not perfect, but
That's good enough. That makes sense.
or see if you click that line. There might be a line on that wheel.
In the middle or on the edge?
This section here.
I don't think it should matter, but see if it works.
No, I still want to do tangent. Wait, what? You could just do it to relation to the plane that the robot's on, right? The robot should be on a horizontal plane.
The robot plane is actually through the bottom wheel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then. That's okay.
Yeah.
We'll just
You
do
can
it to
you
the-
can leave a tangent, and then
All right, and then
what you can do is you can just move the robot around, because the way SolidWorks works is it removes that degree of freedom, right? So make a tangent, flip it though.
Yeah. There you go. Go ahead and click check over there on the right.
Yep.
Or left.
And then you should still be able to drag the robot around
gotcha.
without screwing stuff up.
Did you fix that? You might have.
All right. That's fine.
This looks massive compared to the robot at the moment.
What'd you say, Kevin?
This looks pretty big compared to the robot at the moment.
Yeah, it
I know.
does.
Yeah, it feels odd.
Is it fine if I share that screen on the stream?
Go for it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
ahead and just get rid of that meat.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
wait,
just
hold on.
bring
All
the bottom of the bottom and we'll account for like 1 inch difference.
Where would I find 7, 8?
Go down all the way.
All the way to the bottom.
Yeah, open up low hub scoring. Nope. Wait, maybe it is that mate's right there. Open up that mate's column. Yep.
Alright, I'll just set it even to the bottom of the bumper.
Click frame, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh wait, we could have changed that to parallel, but that's fine. Yeah, you're good.
Alright, that looks a bit better.
Still looks awfully high.
I know. Did we get measurements right? Hold up.
What do you think, Kevin? Does that look too high to you?
It looks pretty high.
But also the robot looks pretty small. As in like,
I mean, the brain is sitting, like,
it's pretty low profile right now.
That is fair, yeah.
Like, lift up the arm and see how high that goes in comparison. See, I feel like that's reasonable.
yeah. How long is the arm normally? Do we know the exact measurement for that?
How long is the arm?
Yeah.
With regards to where?
Just from the pivot point to the, let's say the very end of the arm.
Okay, that should be roughly it's like 20 and a half inches, 20 and 3/4 inches. So somewhere like a foot, like a foot and 8 inches or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got about 20 inches.
It's way taller than I thought. We're gonna have to do more of a shooting motion, right? Because this angle is gonna get pretty steep.
Well, we're gonna have to bring up the ball pretty high too.
Yeah. If you do a quick screenshot, like a Windows Shift S,
Yeah.
and then we can draw on that.
Yeah, you can just go snip.
Yeah, the snipping tool.
It's type snip in your search bar.
Hummus.
That's all it works.
No, it's just like all Windows. That one.
I've never used this before.
Oh, I use it constantly.
Oh, I think I saw it. So let's try it. So basically, I go here into shift them.
Just, yeah. That's how I usually do it. And then I can go up there. Is that a good view, Kevin?
Yeah, I think that'd be a good view.
I can get a side.
I've got a side profile on my end right now. So.
Did y'all see what Jake said?
Yeah,
Is this the right size?
I don't know.
It's a little big, I think.
Did Colin buy those, or is there somebody's personal that we're borrowing?
Oh, underneath the table.
I'm not sure. It just came with the other stuff.
Okay.
So do we want to wait for Jake, or do we want one of us to grab it?
He says within the next hour.
I think we can wait,
It
cause I
should be
mean,
fine, because they're working on climbing primarily, I think, right now.
I'll reply now.
Hummus.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna need a pretty steep outtake. I'm thinking like a almost 75-degree angle, like a 75-degree angle.
Alright, I send the pictures in the design style channel. Just for reference.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
hello.
What have I missed? Okay, that's... We made the logo and it's very tall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wow, that is a good gradient.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
a
all, like-
lovely riot shield. Like,
It's a lovely, like, 75% gradient.
we should just replace this.
Gosh, outside doing an elevator, this really encourages people just to go to high-go. Just due to that mechanical height difference.
Let's see.
Do we have any word on procurement of the field element?
We should have one in about an hour.
Okay, is it like David that we was talking about yesterday?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Oh, like a field element?
Yeah,
Nice.
like a real one.
Sick.
That's useful. Could you go back to that cab? I just want to see that height difference.
Yeah, and for reference, we found our intake to be about like roughly 20 inches long.
Okay, how does that compare to the top of that thing to 4 feet?
How's design going?
Hey, it's going. You made it right, Shield.
Alright.
Yeah, just doing an elevator makes it where you kind of have this excessive gradient if you don't do curves. And curves is just not the best idea with our time limit.
We just are in the process of adjusting the intake to better fit the cargo.
Yeah, at this one thing I'm starting to consider now is instead of having it ramp up, it might be easier to just have it be like a basket that we lift up.
Basket does seem rather convenient.
Yeah, because you could probably fit 2 balls horizontally in that, and that's all
What
you
about if
And we're not, I mean, it can kind of feed it
We only-
however.
Yeah, like,
we could just I'm just gonna say, is with this height, is it the best idea to do another lift system?
That's what I'm starting to consider as well.
'Cause
Right? Because this angle is extremely severe. Like, it's not going to be fun to pull the ball up all that way.
yeah,
Where instead, it might be easier to just have like if a little like
flywheel.
bucket system
We could have
that we actuate up and down.
To be honest, could you just do a basket on a lever? Just intake into it and flip it over to outtake.
Like you have. Wait.
I mean, literally, I'm saying like,
I
alright,
think I
here,
see what you mean.
yeah,
Like,
here. So all you do is you have the intake going in, and you got a basket at like whatever angle, and kind of hinge it here.
the problem is that won't be enough height. I was thinking maybe like if you had like here's a bumper there. Like you've got something like that. Balls come into there, and this is mounted on like some sort of a long arm.
Real
that's
quick,
here.
whoever's running the stream, if you're listening, could you, if possible, could you move the build space camera down to the bottom left
Yeah, because
of the stream?
it's not.
Or you guys can use the whiteboard,
Well, if
maybe
you
like
put it up in that direction, we'll just go
Towards
to
the right.
the intake.
Yeah. Problem is with height is that you need to get the stuff up high and dump it.
I mean,
what pneumatics do we have?
Not many.
One cylinder, about yay long,
Do
and
we have access to possible more cylinders?
not really.
is a cylinder strong enough to punch a ball up a couple?
Oh, I'm not
inches?
I'm not referring to punching a ball. I'm seeing something similar to this with somewhere in the past. What if we did?
Or just spin it the other way.
You could destroy the program and stuff. We don't need that.
What if we had something where it's like we have our robot here, like intake here, then we had like a place like that that could store it, and then we have wheels here that are connected like that, and a cylinder, so then this can rotate, and we set it up as 2 flywheels, so the launch is low.
Problem is you have to maintain the velocity of the
No, like the tube is just, they just sit here. You just have the ball sit inside the tube. It's a storage.
It's a lot of work to build a storage.
We just like use a cardboard tube that's large enough. Or something like that. Or just spin.
Guys, put the whiteboard where my chair is, and then you might just see it on the screen.
Actually, I got the best. I should put it behind Sam, because that's in the stream, not out of the stream, like where your chair is.
If it's over here though,
You
it has
can see my chair.
Oh,
it has to face that way, and so everyone on this end can't see it.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Can you move your chair in? Hey, Kevin.
Hello.
The thing that takes the ball from the intake to the outtake. What do you think?
Yes.
What do you think the steepest angle it could be? I guess that goes for everybody too.
I think it needs to be about 60 degrees.
Deepest angle it could be.
Yeah.
I mean, if you'd like, you can make it like 80, 85 degrees if you want.
Okay.
It's a matter of how hard is it to build.
So at 60 degrees going all the way to the back of the robot, that means it would be.
Keep in mind we have to get it over the lip even higher because there's the 4-inch gap.
Okay. That would be 51 inches, which is what, like 4'3" at a
Yeah.
60-degree angle?
Yeah.
That's above the bar.
What what's the bar and what's the bottom of that thing?
Bottom of this thing is 3'5", and the bar should be 4 3/4.
Okay, so we might not need as steep of a thing as we think. Is that right?
But we have to get above 3'5" because it's a 4-inch gap.
Yeah. What's the challenge we're trying to solve right now? Just how to get the ball up there?
Yeah.
Is there any issue with just a tube for the balls to travel through with surgical tubing belting?
It interferes with the actual. It interferes with the actual low bar. Possibly.
We don't know that.
Well, you have to think about 3'5". If the bottom lift has to be 3'5", if we're doing. That's below 9 inches above that.
Just don't bring the conveyor all the way up. Just use the flywheels to launch up.
Yeah. What's the lowest bar?
The lowest bar is 4 3/4 inches. So if I bring this angle down, Kevin, I'm gonna share my screen so you can actually see this.
Yeah, can you hook that up?
Yeah, that would be ideal.
Oh, oops, I don't know what. Did I share the right thing?
Yeah, I see. I
Okay.
see angles on last year's robot.
Yeah, so I just kind of put this point at a random spot.
Yeah.
Just to get the general area. And all I've been doing is just changing this angle and then measuring the height here. So at 60 degrees,
I would probably do it the other way around. I would set the height first and then change the angle.
okay. And I've just been doing it to this bottom surface, if that's alright.
Yeah, that's all right.
I guess I could try and get it down there and put a point, but
It's not worth the effort, I guess.
Yeah.
okay. So what do we want this height to be? What's the max it could be? 4 3/4. That's 48.375.
Really, it's 4 foot because we need clearance.
Yeah. If so, should I just take it down to what, like 46 inches?
Sure.
Well, this is the bottom part of the like climber thing that we're designing right now, right?
We can.
Like the bottom half of it.
Yeah, I guess so.
The 9 inches below.
You need to subtract the height of the ball too.
Then you
Okay,
probably
so now it's
need-
36 and a half. And let's see what that angle is.
So, can I ask a possibly silly question? There are sort of two routes to get to the climbing bars. One of them passes under the low bar and one of them doesn't, right? Are we significantly handicapping our design abilities by forcing ourselves to be able to travel under the low bar?
We're thinking it reduces mental load on the driver, and it's gonna should also prevents you accidentally running into the low bar.
But if it makes it twice as hard to fabricate, is that worth it?
One good point I saw in Chief Delphi is you don't wanna, everybody goes for the mid-level climb because it's easier. You probably can't get 3 robots up there. And
Yeah.
to get the ranking point, you need one that climbs slow. So it might be good not to completely abandon that lowest.
We still can do the low bar if we're underneath that height, but not if we're.
If we're above that height, we can probably still climb the low bar. It's just a matter
The
of
thing is, we're
accessing it from the
mounting
right
our
side.
slope there where it's the same location where our hooks are.
Okay.
So we have to have that hook section low enough so we still can get off the ground.
Yeah.
Just flip
And
the
we're-
back, yeah.
The
Yeah.
thing is, the front C channel that we're mounting from is already being used in the front to mount the drop down. The drop down for the ball collections where it's being used already for that C channel is being used for the drop down, so we can't mount it that way except for removing those C channels.
Yeah, no.
and making the climbing more complicated.
Again, we don't have to worry about getting the balls up to the height of the goal. Just get them close and then just use flywheels to pop them all the rest of the way in. Like, if you direct drive those off like a 775 or something, that's plenty enough to launch them a few feet at least.
So the bottom of the low goal was, I keep forgetting.
3 foot 5.
I have a real quick question. I don't know if you guys discussed this already,
Okay.
but are y'all able to see my screen real quick?
Yeah, we can switch. Hold on.
Yep.
Yeah. Why is it? Are you able to see that like green arrow, or does it keep disappearing for you?
It's switching like every few seconds.
All right.
Please tell me
I
that's
will-
not a scissor lift.
I'll just share my screen, like the entire screen. How's that?
Yeah.
Much better.
Yeah. So, as opposed to like trying to build a ramp all the way up, why don't we like just lift a basket up? Do you think that would be easier?
Again, just use flywheels.
I think a small ramp and flywheels is probably. Why do you think the basket would be easier, and how do you propose lifting it?
So the basket, it essentially would be doing the same thing as our ramp. It's just
Yeah.
currently it seems like with the ramp that we have, there's not much space for the ball to like actually be gathered and lifted up. I could just be visualizing it poorly though. So
My thing is, we don't, for lift, there's one okay option, and that's would be using pneumatics, but then we don't have the pistons.
What if
have-
you did something rotational? Like, if you had, like,
You talking like a little pivot
like some sort of a, draw this real quick. Like if you had balls going in like that, and you had like a basket there, it was like on a thing that would then pivot and connected like that. Like they sort of go into there, and then this thing rotates up and like dumps them out like that. You just have to get the height right.
Trevor, you're gonna have to move forward a little bit.
are you talking about like a single arm sort of deal?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, rotational.
What height can we get to?
So you would only need this to be like half the height you dump at. Or
Oh yeah.
So it would be below max height when it's folded down, and when you'd fold it up, you'd be able to dump. You just
Yeah.
have to make sure that this
Actually, my
goes
team
far
built
enough.
something like that in 2019.
Can we get it on the
Biggest
stream?
thing you would need is chain. Do you have chain? And like sprockets.
Yeah. Okay.
One thing,
Towards the table more.
one thing I have somewhat against that solution is that if we set it up compared to just doing the tunnel and flywheels for a short shooting distance, that other method with the flywheels has more room for teams to innovate to get the high goal if they want to. Comparatively.
I see. Like in terms of teams using our design as a base.
Yeah, because with this you can't really improve it for high goal. Also, there's issues with being able to carry two balls possibly at once.
Hmm.
I mean, you just make that bucket wide.
Wide, yeah.
Too.
Yeah.
It's more of just like the volume that takes up within the robot.
Okay, but what else are we using that volume for?
Like, I'm not sure with the geometry of the balls with the actual robot how it overlaps.
I mean, every solution is going to involve a geometry that holds two balls.
Yeah, but if you're having to hold them like parallel or linearly at the bottom, is different than having them at a 3-dimensional at an angle going up.
I feel like holding them parallel beside each other would be simpler though. In
Yeah.
terms of like, you wouldn't have to deal with queuing them or any belting or anything like that.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have to deal with gravity feed or anything. It would just kind of, they'd go in the intake and they'd be where they need to be to dump.
Alright, for reference,
Exactly. Yeah.
our bar that comes down, right, the intake that spins, You put two bowls side by side, there's 5 inches of extra space in the intake.
Something else that we did notice is that the motor driving the intake sticks out and blocks like a solid few inches of that intake area. So that's something to keep in mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you've got 5 extra inches of space on the intake for them to come in, if they came in at the same time is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
At this point, I would just say stick to the simplest solution because we don't
Yeah.
have
We
that
do.
much time.
We do not have time
Like this thing has to be built like today.
today.
Yeah.
In my opinion, the thing that's on the whiteboard right now is extremely easy to build,
Yep.
extremely easy to fabricate, and like also
Kind of-
you combine the intake problem into this, and it would be easier to figure out the intake mechanics as well.
And it's kind of foolproof. A shooter could take a lot of tuning, but I don't think that dumping arm is going to really.
My one concern is, okay, you bring one in, and so it's sitting there, like here. Like if this is the dumping arm, and it's gonna
Yeah.
go this way. You got one sitting here. You bring another one in. How are you gonna make it go to the other side? Like, what's to stop it from just kind of sitting like this?
I guess if you have like a slight incline downwards, it might naturally go where it needs to go. Or you
I mean, you could fix that, I guess, by kind of just jostling the robot when you.
yeah, or just have the driver be cognizant of where it's going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for our use, we're gonna have to do indexing with driver, but in like real implementation, you would have like mechanism wheels to help index and spread them apart.
Okay.
Yeah, this is essentially going to be, what team was it? I forget which team it was, but you have like an over bumper. It's an arm that goes over the bumper, and you can have rollers on the top, kind of like that robot I showed you yesterday for Deep Space, where it pulls on the ball. So a similar intake to that, except it's just on an arm that'll swing over. I'll try to draw it up. I can't speak very well. But yeah, I think we're all like mostly on the same page about how this is gonna look then.
Yeah, I think so. Just draw it to make sure.
Okay. Yeah, give me a second.
By the way, we're still seeing the Blue Alliance on your screen.
Yeah, I haven't shared anything yet.
Okay.
I think the only thing you might have to be careful with the dumping system is how do you ensure that you only have 2, control of 2. Like, could you get 2 stuck in your dumper and still have it spinning and be trying to pick a third?
Just have
Don't-
the driver be smart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
I feel like there's not a good way of solving that without some sort of
For any
like,
system.
sensor or something to say, oh, I have to, don't let the driver do that. But
Yeah.
I mean, it really just comes down to, but is the driver smart enough to register, oh, I have to, I should not get any more.
Okay.
I think that's an issue inherent in any system.
But I think
Yeah.
in the scope of the time we have, I don't think we can really solve that problem apart from just saying,
Yeah.
let the driver figure it out.
You have to make sure that a cargo can't like bounce into the top of us. Because they're coming off the hanger, and if we get
Yeah.
one stuck inside,
Is
then
it kind of like you're all
control.
are thinking?
Oh, something like that. That might actually work well. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would require adjusting the intake significantly, though. But
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. That's not really what I was thinking, but that is interesting.
I do kind of like that.
I don't
That would
object.
also
Yeah.
minimize like the amount of having to move the ball around. It's just you'd have to consider like you're starting frame perimeter. How do you hold that arm up before the match starts, etc.
Yeah, that's the only thing. That's what my team did in 2019 though. So I know it should, like, you should be able to fit an arm in.
I remember that robot.
That's within specs.
Yeah, I feel like that would work well. Because that would also be simpler, because we wouldn't have to deal with like feeding an intake into another mechanism. It would just be one and the same.
Yeah, I do like that.
Yeah, like this arm pivot would just be, 1 second, I'm gonna share it from my tablet so I don't have to worry about syncing stuff up. Give me like half a minute.
So, did I miss much?
If we're changing the intake, we probably don't want to put these on yet.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be that
We could keep.
intense of a change. You could keep that arm and just have another little piece of metal sticking down and out.
Yeah.
Keep the roller there.
Yeah, exactly.
And just have like some Lexan or something.
Alright, are y'all able to see my screen?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I can work with it. That way I can like draw, because before this I had to like for it to sync with one note. So this will be a lot faster. But yeah, so this, the way we implemented it on my team when we did something similar was like, that was a sprocket, and then we built these out of aluminum, so.
Question, do we have a sprocket of the size we would need?
We have a sprocket. The question is
would
whether we
need a
have hubs.
ratio, probably.
Question is whether we have hubs to mount it. I think we should.
Would someone check? Or
Or we could do belt.
That arm with a VP.
Ideally, the sprocket or whatever's up there should be relatively big
Yeah,
Yeah.
A few
to give you a sufficient mechanical advantage, but and then yeah, and I guess for intake you just have like a roller on top.
I mean, we might even be able to reuse the roller that's there now. I think that's sort of like a grip tape, sandpaper type texture on like a PVC pipe. I mean, we maybe get it moved.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we can essentially reuse it. Yeah, it would just be, the difference would be to include that little plate at the bottom
Yeah.
here.
I mean, you'd probably just do that with some more extrusion and gussets. Just
Yeah, and if we have like Lexan, maybe.
yeah, I think we probably do.
I mean, I went and bought Lexan.
Yeah, we should have
this
more.
morning. I'm pretty sure. Or at
Sweet,
least-
yeah. Ideally, most of this intake should be like Lexan based to minimize the weight that you're like flinging around
Yeah.
over the top of the robot.
You might even be able
But-
to do it with like, if you could just bend a single piece of Lexan and not have to have all this extrusion down there.
how are you gonna fit this in the starting perimeter?
So it's gonna have to be like, give myself enough space. It'll have to be like a weird this sort of deal where it's just standing up at the start of the match.
Okay.
Yeah, but we have to get, if it's standing up like that, then it's outside the frame height.
Well, not necessarily.
You could get it at an angle where it wouldn't be.
Yeah.
You'd have to do the geometry.
Yeah, like if you look at our matches at Asheville, 1 second, let me see if there's a good picture of our starting config.
We're gonna need to do the math on how tall that needs to be and how long the arm needs to be.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do math on it.
This could work.
Your first NC recordings or like video replays are super low quality for some reason. But
It's a lot of data to store.
I sent a picture in the Slack channel. So if you can make out with the like 3 pixels there are in the image.
Good.
Oh my.
That's worse than
Yeah, but essentially it's like we had this arm and we had to lean it at a weird angle, but it fit like under the height limits.
You might be able to find a better picture from the district's photos website.
Yeah.
Oh, the Danny Levinson or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Danny Levin. First, 2019, Asheville. There's a picture of us in the pits.
Do you have hubs to match these? There we go.
Yes, here we go.
Way better.
So yeah, that height ended up being like just below the frame extension limits.
I mean, if that roller had enough power, you could also get away with going a little below the goal and just using the roller to sort of give them a little push in.
Wait, say that again?
Like, you could potentially even use the roller to launch them a tiny bit if it has enough power. It wouldn't be as much as like a proper flywheel, but if you were a few inches below the height you needed to be, you could probably get them.
It just gives it a little bit of a push.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of the idea. Like the intake would also serve as a little kick on the way out too.
Yeah.
That's kind of the idea, because it would save us the need to make it like exactly the right height, because you would be able to push the balls out a little bit, so it eases the pressure a little bit there.
Okay, I see y'all use 2 sprockets, 2 chains.
Yeah. I think it's also because we were restricted with the motors we had available. Like,
Okay.
we were running it off of 2 775s, but we didn't have any of those gearboxes that took like 2 775s as an input but had a single output shaft, which is why we had to like split them.
Okay.
Yeah, the 2 sprocket decision wasn't made as a result of like mechanical advantage or anything. It was just a matter of like we didn't have the appropriate gearbox, and we had like pivoted to this design the week after the previous tournament. So.
Okay. So can we start doing some math on how to do this then?
Yeah, go ahead.
We got some robot.
You want
I don't know if we're gonna.
You want me to go get a measurement of the robot from the bottom of the wheels to the top of the frame?
Yeah,
So we
that
have
wouldn't
that.
hurt. Actually, I think I can get that, but go ahead and do that and we'll see if I'm right.
Okay.
Yes, right.
Alright. Be back in a sec.
I don't know if you want to look into.
Just to be sure, the height of the goal, right, that we're shooting for
what?
from the ground to the lip was like 4 foot something.
I think it was 3'5" was the minimum, but there's a 4-inch gap thing.
What changes it?
Okay, so
Hey, I'm gonna write this down on Slack so we stop having to look it up.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
Might have to just manually drive it.
3 foot 5 inches, and this gap was inches.
Have to
I'm
check,
not
but I-
personally sure of the geometry of the gap, if it would prevent, if someone gets partially into it because the ball can't get into that gap because it's smaller than the radius. But not sure how it would affect with the balls in that position.
I mean, as long as we design it to be over that height, I don't think it's a problem we have to worry about. Let's see, 3'5". Height from the base of the robot to the top mounting surface. That's gonna be 2.16 inches. Okay, and then height from bottom of the wheel. There is 3 inches. Okay.
Hey Kevin, check Slack.
Yo. Sorry, come again?
Check Slack real quick.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. Thanks. So low goal bottom versus top. What was the difference between those two?
2 foot 2 and 3/8 inches. So 26.375 inches. I'm continuously updating that post.
Okay.
With more information.
Alright,
Sounds good.
Give or take, it's pretty much 3 inches from the bottom of the wheels to the top of the frame.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what I got
Yeah.
as well.
Cool.
So, and our maximum height was 4'4" for starting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Max height when we're climbing is 5'6".
Yeah, we want to go with our lowest constraint.
Yeah,
Right.
so we have to fit within
So
that.
that gives us 4 foot. Well, also we have. Do we want to keep that low bar constraint where it was 4 foot 3/4 inch?
I mean, we probably don't need to
We
because we
should.
can just move the intake down.
Well, no, this is maximum height for
Maximum?
the,
Oh.
of the robot before movement.
Before movement. That's the 4'4".
Yeah. No, sorry. I'm just trying to keep track of all the constraints.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we don't actually.
I mean, we don't need to be under 4 foot.
Yeah. I guess the other question is, where do we want to mount this device? Because that would affect the length of the arm that we would need.
I was gonna say, I was just about to say that. What would be the consequences of putting this thing in the back, or like slightly further back? And would that be worth it? Would we gain anything from that?
You
Very-
gain some length on the arm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We
then-
don't need much reach.
Yeah,
when
you'd
we
also,
come
that would
over.
also give you more, like, you'd have to contend more with gravity since you'd be
It's
doing a
longer
longer
arm.
arm.
Yeah.
How is the actual bucket gonna interfere with the lift mechanism?
It shouldn't. The lift should be on the outsides.
Yeah, but if we mount it in the back, like just also that aspect of overlap.
Oh, of it tilting a little.
That tilting a little, but also you having all your mechanical devices in the very back. So
I mean, that would put your center of mass closer to the lifts, so you wouldn't tilt as much. That'd be.
Oh, that
kinda
is
good.
true, because our lifts aren't in the center, are they?
Yeah.
We could just make sure the battery's on the front.
Well, the battery's also.
Oh, well.
One thing
I mean,
I'm thinking of,
We probably want
Yeah.
the center of mass close to the lift.
We
stand.
can't really. The battery is a little awkward to mount due to those C channels.
Yeah, there's already like a battery mount right there. That's, like, I don't think that's gonna move. I think it's designed to go there.
so how about we do like another cross beam made out of 2x1 probably above the C channel here, and then you could mount the axis for the arm over here, so like the two prongs or whatever leads up to the pivot.
Could you try a different color than that light blue?
Yeah, I can't really see that.
Yeah, I realize that's a terrible color. Is that green visible?
Yeah, that's good.
And then from the side, I guess that would look something like you would have pretend this is the front of the robot. It would be like this. Obviously not to scale.
Do we want to add a system to the actual thing so we can, instead of having to lift and flip over the robot, both flip and it rotates since it's level and we just deposit out of the front?
Yeah, that's one thing I was gonna say. If we mount it here, you might as well just make it only actuate like that distance to score.
Then your driver has to turn around.
No, the idea is that it stays level. You do that.
Yeah, the idea is that the driver wouldn't have to turn around at all
I
with
guess
this.
you would have it on some sort of shaft or bearing, and you probably want to have some weight under it. But as it lifts,
Can't you just do a counter chain or a chain system?
good. We just don't want to get too complex. I don't know how much chain stuff we have.
I don't understand.
Basically, the claw, you keep it, you start down here, then you rotate and it stays level.
Yeah, but okay, I guess I'm envisioning the robot getting something from near that pickup zone.
You have to drive
Basically,
back.
it would sort of lift in this motion, sort of.
Yeah.
The only concern with that is we have to make sure that it's still protruding out of the front of the robot enough to where when you pull up to the station, there's not too big a gap between that and the thing. Or I guess if you've got those wheels in there, it doesn't really matter as much, but
Yeah.
With this, do we want to set? We probably need to set a way to keep it off the ground, with either putting wheels on the bottom of the box, or mechanically limiting it. If we're mechanically limiting it, we could also just add a second roller to the bottom.
Could we make it so it could shoot out of either side? So you could just lift it up partially like you have on that picture, or it could rotate all the way around to the other side?
I don't know.
I mean, in theory we could, it's just a matter of where you want to set the limits for it. Because the sprocket, it's just being driven by a motor, and that can rotate as far as it wants.
See, I like that a lot better because then, if you pick up a ball and you're facing the goal, cool, you can shoot it in right then. But if you're not facing the goal, you just have to move the arm. You don't have to try and turn the whole robot
Well,
around.
keep in mind, this design, you're not really we don't know, we're probably not going to be able to, we're probably going to be able to shoot a foot at
Yeah, that's all you really need though.
Yeah.
So,
We're not getting it more than 6 inches out
Yeah,
in terms
absolutely.
of significant shooting.
yes,
No, I'm with you on
he
that.
also,
I feel like shoot isn't a good term. It'd be more like push.
Release.
Yeah.
Kicking it, yeah, giving it a kick.
Yeah. But I think even with the arm as is, you'd be able to take it up 45 degrees or whatever, and then keep going back further if you wanted to go backwards as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want to get this thing figured out soon so we can start building it. Because
Yeah.
as we've
See, doing it, having it flip over the entire robot, while it would be nice, just given our time and the lack of mounting spots, I think it wouldn't be doable. Because ideally, you would want it to be closer to the center of the robot then.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd have to have your arm length be extremely long.
But if we're
So I think
if we're giving it a kick, does that really matter?
it still does. It still makes a difference, right? Like how far it actuates along the robot.
Yeah.
We also
But
have
yeah,
to
like
keep
I
in-
guess at the end of the day, in my opinion, we should just build it as drawn here, but like for people watching the stream, just say like continuously, like if you mount this in the center, it could very easily be adapted to work on both sides.
I am gonna still say, how are we gonna fit this within the original frame perimeter? Especially because if we're doing a wide box, so basically the width of the intake, you can't hide that at the area. You can't fold that over to the area where the lift is, because that's wider than the lift.
Would it be wider?
Well, okay, so for starting configuration, you would have to like manually have it rest against. So if the lift is in the back, like here, right, looking like this or whatever, very out of scale, don't know what the exact dimensions are. But for starting the match, you would have to have it like sit against that.
Yeah,
And you would need,
I understand that. I'm just thinking about the dimensions if we have to get up like or to the actual height that we're depositing at.
yeah, that's what we have to do the math on right now.
I was gonna say we're not gonna know unless we just sit down and do this. So
Yeah, we're at that point where we just sit down, crunch numbers, and call it a day.
okay.
So going back to the number crunching here.
With our collection box being fully outside of the robot, do we have any concern about frame perimeter with the beam, supporting beam aspects?
Frame perimeter for the supporting beam?
Like the thing is, if we're having the collection box fully outside of the frame perimeter, extend fully outside the frame perimeter, we have to keep in mind the dimensions of that.
I mean, it wouldn't be more than 16 inches.
Because you also have to include
Like
the
that.
bumper, because you have to go over the bumper. You
Yeah.
have 9.5 inches, then you have to have your lifting aspect.
It'd be close, but I think we could fit it.
Also, because if you're rotating like this, you have to be 16 inches, less than 16 when you're here also. Not just here, because you're already getting to like 11 inches when you're at your lowest point. Because you have 9.5 for the ball, plus some clearance out front of it and behind.
You
Then-
don't need to grip the whole ball. Though.
That's true. You could just have it go like halfway
Mhm.
or like 2/3.
Yeah, but that is a valid concern because we gotta measure it when it's out straight.
I also had, if we only do it like halfway or 2/3, I don't think if we're doing it the way we want to, I think we have to do like halfway. Because if we do more than 2/3, it might just get stuck inside the box.
Yeah.
And if we're doing halfway, we have to be concerned about tearing off the ball, because while we try to collect the second one.
Yeah, I think regardless we should be pretty fine with the frame extension limits.
I mean,
Yeah, we just have to be conscious with it, but it shouldn't be a deal breaker. We just have to make sure our arm lengths are appropriate for it.
I mean, if it goes out by like an inch, it's not the end of the world. Because we're not being inspected or anything. Like, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, alright, let's see. So I think this pivot. Oh, that's probably the length we need to figure out first. How far in from the front is that? That's So on top of that, we get it's 16 from the front of the bumpers, or 16 from, in terms of frame extension limits?
Within the inner frame. Bumpers, I don't think.
Bumpers don't count. Okay.
They
bumpers
count.
do
They
count.
do count. Yeah. It's extension over like the metal frame. Would be inside the bumpers.
Okay. So assuming bumpers are like 3 inches thick, right?
Yeah, bumpers have to be 3.
So that gives us 16 minus 10.75, so like 5.25 inches.
Where did you get
Hummus.
7.75? Sorry.
So
Oh, 3
the
plus 7.
7.75 is the distance from the front metallic part, like the front of our chassis, to the like central mounting point of the mechanism.
We're using the old intake mounting spot, right? Or are we using the one in the back?
Yeah, no, this is the same old intake mounting spot. It's just, instead of putting it on the side of the robot, it might be easier to just move it towards the center.
Okay.
We could mount
Just like distance-wise from the front of the robot, it's the same.
Yep, I'm with you.
You could, instead of having the intake, like you could use that same front intake mounting point, but have the intake be on the other side of the robot. So that gives you some more length on that arm, maybe, if you did that.
Is it not symmetrical?
Those mounting points are not symmetrical, I don't think. There's one in the front and one in the back.
Okay.
I think the back one's used by the climber, but we could change. Let me put this on the board actually, but that might be something to consider. You can squeeze it in because if you, like right now the robot looks kind of like this. This is like the front, we've got the intake here, and we're gonna have something like that on those. If we use this same mounting point, but had like the arms go like this somehow, and had it sort of fit between these two lifts.
The problem is the basket's wider than the lifts. This the current.
Does it have to be? Because you only need 18 inches to hold those two balls.
We have to keep in mind the motor.
That is true.
And we're trying to reuse.
Doesn't that make gravity harder on you too?
I mean, that you could account
Also,
for
if you're rotating like this, you can't get inside the actual max frame, the frame firmer, if I understand.
Just because if we're pivoting from the front like this,
Mm-hmm.
like I don't know if there's enough length there to get it all the way up to the height you need.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
I think we were thinking about if you did like that,
Yeah.
and then you do one of like the chained linkage where you have a basket here, and because of the chained linkage, it stays level.
Yeah, it's just you have to make sure your frame extension looks like that.
If it works, it works.
And probably if you did this, if you just had like in the center no bottom, you could rotate further while still being level with the mechanism.
Hummus.
Alright, I think I have like rough dimensions for how long each thing should be. So this mount right here that goes from the like robot up to the sprocket, that should be like 1 foot
Hummus.
9 inches roughly, and then this one that goes out from the sprocket to the end, we should aim to have it be like 21 to 22 inches. If you'd like, I can walk through my logic for that.
I'm
Hummus.
getting very similar numbers to you. Hold on. I want to kind of... Yeah, give me just a second.
Hummus.
You probably should use the same system between the lower arm and the upper arm instead of foot inches and just pure inches.
Yeah, that is literally just the same in inches. Sorry.
And is that 21 inches for the lower bar? Is that on top of the 4 inches of the robot, or using the base of the C channel?
I was saying 21 inches from the base of the C channel, but we have room to play with that, which is the nice thing. Like,
Okay.
the shorter we make it, the easier it gets to put this robot into frame perimeter. So one second, let me do some trig real quick.
Hummus. Hummus.
With your 21, I see, because your maximum height without that 21 inches is 14 inches outside the frame, roughly 14 inches outside the frame perimeter. How are you planning to mount to the actual cargo box?
Oh, no, that was 14 in, like, that distance includes the intake.
Okay.
Yeah, Kevin, you got 21 inches. I ended up with 22.4 when I did mine for that height right
Sweet.
there.
Yeah, I think this is one of those things where we say, like eyeball it to that range.
Yeah. I think I followed a very similar process you did.
Yeah.
I basically just drew a triangle. And added
Yep,
some numbers.
trying for our friends.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think accordingly after this, it's just a matter of choosing a height for the like base of the sprocket thing. And according to that, the angle at which we release changes. But I think, honestly, even 1.5 feet, like 18 inches for this bottom side here would work as well. So 18 inches, and then this includes intake.
We're trying to get to 3'5", right?
Yeah,
So that's what, 41?
41, yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be a little close.
Well, keep in mind, this add 4 inches of the robot height.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. So we're really trying to get to 37.
I don't know, you may want to add a little bit more just for leeway if you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, and keep in mind, you would like your outtake to be angled. You don't want it to be straight up, right? So.
That's true. That's true.
So, like, giving it a little bit of extra height doesn't hurt. And I think the place where we can play with giving it extra height is this bottom mounting sprocket bar thing.
How much height is behind the center line of that 7.75? Like, how much? Is the distance behind that greater than 21?
Sorry, I didn't hear that well.
Give me a second. Eli, I'll check.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Is it like 27?
Oh wait, hold on. I clicked the wrong thing, my bad. Oh, no wonder this is annoying. Keyboard.
That might be useful.
It is. Where's my D? I guess that would be 23.2.
Okay, that's a little tight.
So Kevin, what Eli was just saying was talking about if you folded the arm all the way back down the other way to try and fit in the starting configuration. There's 23.2 inches from the mounting point to the back of the robot. So that would be really, really tight.
That's if you're not doing it. And what? Wait. Also, you can't do it perfectly flat. You have to do it at an angle due to the lift in the back.
Yeah.
And I don't know. What's the height of the lift in the back?
We don't know.
You guys think 2 plexi hooks can hold the whole weight of the robot? Because I was thinking between plexi and the sheet metal, like the aluminum to hold for the hooks. You guys think there's one better option than the other?
I know for a fact that hook that Colin had that kind of opens up,
yeah,
will hold the weight of the robot.
Thank you.
Yeah, but we're not gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it that big. They're gonna have to be a little bit smaller than that.
Could you
Okay.
put some extra? Could you like put some extra trash bags for these down?
Because it would be nice if you could just repurpose that old plexi from the hopper or whatever from last year.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Kevin, do you have any thoughts on this? This is off topic, but the hook for the climber, making it out of like the plexi Lexan material versus sheet metal. There's gonna be 2 of them.
I select Lexan if you guys think it's strong enough.
Wait, what did he say?
Yeah, can you say that again?
I would prefer polycarb or Lexan or whatever.
Yeah, that would be the probably the easiest solution. I was only concerned about like the strength and seeing if it would be able to hold the weight of the robot. But I guess
How deep is it?
how deep we still have to cut them out and make them. Depending on which material we use. I mean, it would probably.
I was asking how thick is the Lexan wing?
Oh, how thick is it? I think it is 1/4 inch.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah. Also, to make it stronger, what you do is like you cut 2 parallel and give them supporting rods in between. So you
Yeah.
can just cut out of wood dowels or whatever.
Well, if I'm gonna repurpose the old hopper, I don't know if I'll have enough material to make 4 hooks, like 2 for each side, unless we have some like extra.
Yeah, I mean, regardless, the polycarb should be relatively strong enough.
Okay, I guess we'll use polycarb then.
To make the hook you're talking?
Yeah, we were just discussing that.
Sounds good.
Do we have any extra material besides that?
We should.
Okay, but I mean, if we can just use that, it
Yeah.
would be nice.
Yeah, you guys don't mind us cannibalizing the hopper, right? We don't have intentions for that.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Watch out, guys.
Oh.
Thank you. All right, hey Colin, we done some math.
Yeah.
This thing will work if we mount it where the current intake
It might be
is,
an option.
and it fits.
I just sneak around a lot.
We probably should are we mounting 1 in the center or 2 on the side?
It'll mount where the current intake is.
Because I'm saying, there might be interference with the lift if we mount 2 on the end.
Yeah, I don't know. But what I do know is arm length is about 22 to 23 inches.
Okay.
That includes the intake thing.
Yeah. We should have the intake roller and that arm already built and assembled.
Oh, okay. Wow. And then we can fold it up to fit inside the starting configuration.
Yeah, perfect.
And
Where does it start in the robot?
Like that.
Okay, over the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that work with the climb mechanism?
We don't know.
It should. Because isn't our max height like 4 inches 4 foot 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, the max starting config is 4'4". This should be able to fit underneath it. We're gonna have to do a little bit of like weird. It's not gonna be a intuitive starting configuration. It's gonna be like a little wonky, but it'll fit.
Yeah, because it's gonna have to be like floating in the air and backwards.
Well, do we need to put it backwards? We've got 4'4", just stand straight up, don't we?
Are we already 4 foot over 4'4"? If we have.
I'm talking if you made that whole thing, that whole arm straight. Kevin, can you back me up on that?
To answer the guy in chat, the 4-foot restriction's only for like end game, getting under the low bar. Once the game starts, we can move our arm down, and
Yeah.
we'll be able to.
We're setting up a 4 foot soft limit with our design because we don't want to have interference with the low bar in case we would need to climb the low bar for alliance
Well, that's
purposes.
the thing, is that with that arm, you'd be able to fold it down.
Well, I was trying to explain. We can fold. We're setting it during the match limit so that we don't interfere with the low bar, so we either can hang on it or if the driver doesn't have to mentally pay attention to when they're near the bar if they're underneath, because we don't want them to be driving and then realize they can't go underneath.
But yeah, it fits.
Vertically, it fits.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm not worried about fitting it into the robot. Because,
Really close vertically, but
well, if it's close vertically, we can put it at an angle back or whatever.
you're fine.
Yeah, well.
There,
yeah,
there is going to be a big block on the end of it, though, right?
We're gonna have to
Get
do
onto
it
the balls.
angled back because
There's a roller on top in the arm, but then there's a big block that needs to be underneath.
yeah,
that
it's
get
gonna have
onto the
to
balls,
angle
right?
back because the box has to be 10 inches, and minimum.
Box doesn't need to be that big.
Yeah, because
Wait,
you have to.
has he seen the picture I sent in the Slack? It'll be similar to that.
Well, what I'm saying is the ball's 9.5 inches. You need the roller, and then you need a.
Expect arm plus the crap on it to be at the top about a foot of width.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting at.
Okay. I think that makes sense.
And if you have it vertical, you only, depending on where you're mounting on the box, you only have 7.75 inches, more like 7.5. If you're mounting at the very top of the box, you're gonna have to do it angled backwards to be able to fit in.
All right. I like this solution.
I do too. Seems a lot better than what we were on track for yesterday.
Y'all want to come make it?
I guess so, yeah.
Schedule all the work.
How's the climber?
I've drilled 3 holes and cut the pieces.
How are you planning to attach the rope to the bottom of the PVC?
I might just tie a big knot in the end of the rope. Because if it's in the corner of the square stock between that and the PVC.
Well, you also have to keep. I understand that, but you also have to keep in mind there's the rope running down the PVC pipe.
That'll be outside. I don't want to run it inside the mechanism.
Okay.
Okay, so where do we go from here? We have to start building it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Does everyone in the room have kind of a semi-consistent idea of what this is going to look like? Because I feel like if we do, then we can just hop straight into building stuff.
Oh, one thing to ask is to clarify if we're stabilizing the
basket.
The basket, yeah.
What do you mean by stabilizing?
Like if you do the sprocket and the chain so it stays level.
The basket does this, or the basket does this.
Oh, if you want to do a 4-bar or...
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think we need to do a 4-bar. It'll save us design complexity and construction time if we don't.
Yeah.
The other thing is if you have it at an angle, then when you run the roller, it would sort of arc a little bit and you'd get a little extra height to get it in.
Yeah.
It just might make picking up a little bit more difficult, maybe? Would it?
I'm saying, Well,
since we have an intake roller, I think it won't be terrible.
You just want it to be where it's when it's leveled like this at the ground, this thing is level with it,
yeah, I see
like
what you're
this.
saying.
So then it flips up and you'd be able to do whatever you need to do.
Alright. Do we know what we're doing? Do you guys want to go pick material?
I guess so.
Whatever you need cut, I need to go cut.
What's the word on Jake getting a ball for us?
I don't know.
I can check in with him to see what's up.
Because it's been well over an hour, and he said within an hour.
We're still planning to break for lunch at 12.
I think so.
Yeah, what's the verdict on that?
Yeah, that was the plan.
Okay. We could go for an early lunch, or we could start and then have to stop.
Why don't we just pick out the materials?
Has anyone taken a break lately?
No.
Do you think you should maybe take a break?
Sam, let's pick out the materials so then lunch, and if someone gets back from lunch or finish lunches early, they know the materials.
Okay.
Because choosing the materials shouldn't take more than 15.
Yeah. We're scheduled to have like a quick stream update and meeting, but honestly I don't feel like we need a meeting because we just had this. So, and I'm sure, who all's in the build space right now, Colin?
I think we've got 2 people in there right now.
Okay, so,
Paige messaged me and said she might try to make it today, depending on how she's feeling.
Okay, so she was sick or something?
She just wasn't feeling well.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask if we knew what happened to her,
Okay, let's check materials.
let's go.
hey, Kevin, last thing, is there any CAD work we need to do, or do you want to do anything? Obviously you can't really help us build.
Yeah, I think it's probably more worthwhile for all of y'all who are in person on the design team to help build out with stuff. In terms of CAD, I'll try to like do the stuff that you guys are doing. I might occasionally hit you guys up to ask for dimensions of stuff you've built.
Okay.
But yeah, at this point, CAD is just catch up and fill it in to as much detail as possible, but the number one priority right now is getting that robot built.
Could you try to figure out what gearbox we should use on the lift?
Definitely going to be, for the motor, it definitely needs to be some sort of Neo from the programming side, just that we can get an angle on it, but
Okay.
I guess that would probably limit your options.
Run it through JVN real quick.
Neo still works with Versaplanetary, right? I think
there
there's
is
an
some sort of
adapter,
a
yeah.
adapter for it, yeah.
I think I've seen us with adapters, so.
Okay.
Steal whatever's on the shooter, and then add some bigger stages to the gearbox, because I think it's 1-to-1 right now.
Okay.
Do you know what motor Neo is comparable to? Like in terms of old motors?
I think it's a little more than a sim.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay, I'll work with that. And how far are we trying to get this mechanism to go?
What do you mean?
Which distance or
Like how far is the
range?
What's the travel distance?
Range of motion?
Yeah, range of motion.
We're referring to the lift, it's like a 4-foot difference in the bottom.
Are we talking?
Like rotational degrees?
Are we talking? Which mechanism are we talking? Climb or the ball?
You asked for climb gear ratios, right?
I was asking about the lift, not the lift for the lift for the ball device, not the climber.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Because with the guide that we were looking over, they suggested just using between 21 to 25 and 1 to 50.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see. Roughly how much weight is it gonna carry? We'll be generous and say 20 pounds. 30 pounds.
It's probably gonna be like 10.
Yeah, no, I want to overcompensate.
All right.
Arm length.
Do you want to just start checking out the materials while he does this calculation?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, can we get a screenshot of all of the dimensions that you just put in the drawing you had up earlier?
Screenshot?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll send that in a sec.
Thanks.
Sorry. Okay, initial estimate, would it be possible to get like a 1,000-to-1 ratio on the arm? It's a bit overkill, but
I have no idea what we have.
okay. Basically, for that, it's just like a pretty massive ratio is what you should shoot for.
Okay.
Can you go outside and have
I'll send you the screenshot real quick.
about some of these? So we're not disrupting y'all's discussion.
Thank you, Kevin.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Alright, Kevin. I'm gonna let you go unless you need anything else. You can feel free to call me or anybody else if you need anything, I guess.
Sounds good. Just as a heads up, I won't be available from like 4 o'clock till maybe 5:30ish.
Oh,
And-
that's actually a good point, as I'm leaving at 3 today, so you'll have to call somebody else.
Okay, sounds good. But yeah, if y'all need any.
That's quite large.
Oh, that's the size. That's the approximately, but like the size of a basketball. I think they're a little. I'm not sure. I mean, technically, this compression feels like it will work. I don't think it. I think it just gets caught here. No, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, there's some comfort.
They adjusted this already.
Oh, when did they do that?
It was our programming guys did it earlier today.
Okay. And so are we gonna be storing any of these balls or no? We're just gonna intake
Well,
them?
we can only move 2 at a time.
Yeah. So we're just gonna intake them, put them down the other side.
I think we're gonna output on the same side.
Oh, so the robot will turn. We're not gonna like turn.
Yeah, so we have less than
Climber. Yeah. Okay. You know where I can find a Sharpie?
A charger for what?
A Sharpie.
Oh, Sharpie.
Are you just gonna run it inside of a 1x1?
Because, yeah, we don't have
Yeah.
any 16-inch 2x1.
Here you go.
Oh, well, I would use a small piece instead of two. I mean, three touch from one. Yeah, I already said it. Well, you all been in there talking away. Alright. Are the bars on that intake long enough?
I need measuring tool. And I'm not sure what. That might be too long.
Well. Like,
I would probably want to need to be like, Cody, do you know what the dimensions are? Can you come over and double check, Felix?
I'd probably want the hook to be like more a little bigger diameter than this.
Okay.
Cause
Can you
like
help with dimensions?
Yeah.
Well, then you're gonna have to freehand it.
yeah.
So this is gonna be the arm that.
Yeah, this is currently, but
I'd like to reuse that if we can. Save the top build front.
there's probably
Well, do you want to measure out to this point
Can you hold this up? Yeah, we're at 16 inches currently. Or barely over. So yeah, we can't go further this way. And then. Okay, so 18. So I think 18 here, not like this. I'm not sure about how it's gonna work out with.
I mean, this is.
Yeah, you can drill a couple of rivets out, you can move that.
Yeah, so probably this at 18. I was wondering about that.
Oh, I got that.
So probably cut this to like 20. How close is this to be off of this 18? Just probably cut it.
What are the links on?
On which pieces?
Those 2x1s that they have the marker.
These? Probably a little less than 18.
That 1x1 might be 18.
16.
I assume that bandsaw. Wait, is that bandsaw for polycarb or?
It's for wood,
Yeah,
but it should work fine.
Yeah, it should be okay for polycarb. It's not metal.
I looked at the blade.
This 1x1 might work.
That piece. Oh yeah, I think that work.
I'm not sure about the torque on that.
Yeah. I mean, this is already. It's pretty heavy.
And it's gonna be heavier.
Yeah. I mean, the more I think about it on the pivot point, like the box. Is this is going to be more of an angle?
Yeah,
Unless the
I'm
box
just-
can be cleared out unless we splice it first.
This roller needs to be up to 30.
Yeah, I know. It looks beautiful.
So let's measure from the edge of the roller. That's at 20, so.
I mean, we could same thing here.
I know, I just. Okay. Those, the 1x1. No, this 1x1.
Yeah, but I think there's only one of those, right?
There are 2 of those.
Oh, okay, yeah, there are.
I'm not sure how that center line goes. It's a little longer.
Cut it the right way.
Yeah. We need to figure out how. I think we need to we need to find a way to stabilize it, but move beyond the roller. So we need to remove like this C section, but still keep it stable.
Drill out the rivets right here, and then flip this over so that the angle is right here, and the bar runs across at this height instead of this height. So I have it up there. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, cut it and then get rid of this section and just rivet straight into this bar over here, but the opposite direction.
Yeah, just basically we need the roller to
Yep, you got it.
So that where's the zip tie?
I don't know where our zip ties are, I just know that we right here. You pick the color. Pick your doom.
We might just make it. Maybe.
Failure is an option. I'm surprised I never figured out this with me 2 years ago.
Well, I think the hook was last.
No, I think the hook
Was it?
yeah. You basically finished it, but then it was not working.
You didn't have time to install it.
Yeah, it was having issues with sliding, and we're like, we don't really want to install it because it doesn't work.
Well, we ran out of time to install
I
it
was
too.
there also.
I know you were there. But it wasn't just that it didn't work, it's that we didn't have time to deal with it. Just don't drill into the table, please.
Yeah, no. Don't want to do that. I'm gonna just leave these with us.
Yeah, we can't afford a new table.
Alright.
me a list of what rounds you cut.
Do you think using those 1x1s would work?
Yeah, I'm not even why not.
Then probably the 1x1, like, the distance is 20.
Alright, well then what I need is everything that needs to be cut off the robot are marked. But I don't know where, probably lunch first, yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Let me ask how many. I mean, these stereotypes.
This could have pulled away the robot.
What the hell? Where's my safety goggles? Oh, right there. My safety goggles just disappeared. That's great.
They were on your head.
They were on my head. Oh, I know where they. I see them.
Nice.
The top part of the circle. Basically, what my thinking was, we just need to hit the top part of the circle for the ball to be in, right? So I just want to make a big ass circle with 4 ends upon it, the height of how far up it is.
Half a circle. Because we don't exactly need the whole thing. We just need one
See, that's what I thought too. But half a circle or full circle, it just requires the same amount of materials.
half a circle? Wait, half a circle means as much as a full circle.
Well, no, I mean not like that, but like the same amount of time to cut it. Might as well just, it's not, the time difference is not that much. Might as well make a full circle. Do I take it half back to stop? This is the top of that bottom row, or bottom part of the first. Yeah. you guys make this? Wait. This can take metal and wood, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that kicks out friends, family.
Friends, family, okay.
Would just. The shop backs chunk.
Yeah. Before you
When you make two lines, the center is actually between them, in between them.
Really.
What you looking for? Phillips. Yeah, I was wondering.
it's just better also not to be the only one in here when you're doing
That is very true.
machine work like that.
I thought there was,
No.
name's Thomas, right?
No, I'm Sam.
Sam? Okay, I'm getting you confused with someone else. Sam. Because I recognize you. Like, yeah, so we have that. And then the PDP.
Yes.
I know we bought a new breaker. I bought a new breaker, so the breaker isn't theirs. Like literally just the PDP itself.
And some of the fuses, I think. I don't know if all of them are.
I think.
Some of them are labeled and some aren't, so I would assume it's just the ones that are labeled.
Oh yeah, you're right. I can go ahead and remove all the fuses. You guys have a box or something that we can put these in?
Yeah, we can find something.
Alright, I think one of these boxes is empty. What else might
See,
I think the RSL was theirs too. If it's not labeled, assume it's not there.
Unfortunately, it is.
Do you guys need an RSL?
Well,
Haven't.
we do not
You
have
can jump
another
it
one.
out. But you can. I mean,
Yeah. We do not have another one, but I
You
don't
guys
know
know
that it's
it, though.
critical. Yeah.
You can jumper it out because all it does check to make sure it's there. I think. Like.
I don't think so.
Oh, it doesn't check. If it doesn't check, then you're fine. But I thought it did. Did you could just jumper it out because I thought it checked the two holes to make sure okay. Let's see. None of the mechanical stuff was theirs. It was like, oh, I know. I think that's it.
Would the plug probably would theirs
Yeah,
too,
they
right?
would need the plug. But if you don't have the RSL itself,
There's no point in keeping the plug without the.
yeah.
Are we okay without an RSL?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get that.
Yeah, I was like, oh, there's pyrotech stuff here from literally like the first year. And I notified Kyle, because Kyle's the one that got all the stuff. And he asked Pyrotech, and Pyrotech was like, yeah, since this is like not a remote game like the last 2 years were essentially, they were like, we kind of need all that stuff back to like help the new members prototype. So, but the thing is, for the most part, you guys are fine, because you got a Robo Rio. The only thing we're gonna need, that's just like an inspection thing. And
The only
then
thing we're hurting is the PDP.
the PDP is theirs, but I'm gonna message Kyle right now and see if they're fine with like you guys keeping the PDP until. Where's their Rio card?
I want to open that Rio up and just make sure there's not anything in it.
Oh, probably a good idea. Yeah.
I knew we had probably kept stuff. We should.
What was that in?
What?
I knew we should probably.
I mean, I think that's it though. I'm gonna just do a cursory look through, but I think for the most part, like. I think that's it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I haven't switched the window. Oh, I gotta check the charger you guys bought, right?
Yep.
Charger and batteries, because I know first year we borrowed.
We have packing materials for all the batteries that we have now, so I assume we bought
And
them.
what's these?
Those are batteries.
Those ones you guys bought though, or?
We've had 8 batteries from previous years. None of them were labeled, and we have packaging for all of them, so I don't. They didn't come in kit of parts or anything.
Because I know we borrowed like 3 batteries from them.
But those were loose batteries, weren't they?
I can't remember.
This is about the right height that we need. Yeah.
Anyone want to know what the inside of a Rio looks like?
I've taken apart many of the Rio. No, like, so it would flip down like that, it's like all the way around. So you have a selected.
That's what I'm making sure is not in the back.
It actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I think we're good.
I've made it. Oh yeah, these are brand spanking new.
Yeah, that's how all of them are.
Brand spanking new. So yeah, cool. All right, I'll message Kyle then right now and ask about the PDP. Kyle.
That would really suck. Let him know too that if he gives me an address, I can get that back to them on Tuesday.
Okay, I think he said he was willing to deliver it, and they're like
Well, I mean, if what it takes for us to keep the PDP is me driving it back
Oh,
to
I
them on
see.
Tuesday, then that's what I'm going to do.
I see.
I don't really want to give it back. Let's take it.
Unless we have something else. Are the wires?
I don't think that matters.
No, the wires they don't care about. Yeah.
10 cents versus a grand of electronics.
Are you ready for me to start this time I'm in from lunch?
Start you what?
In lunchtime?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Go for it. Get the working class back to work.
I can go harvest some of those extraneous gussets that are sticking out there.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know why ours. Get this one off too while you're at it.
Alright, what can I do for you, Kyle?
All right. Where are we at planning the actual physical fabrication for the roller? You know?
I don't. I just know what Trevor just told me.
You get with Eli and because he was started on that, and just go as far as you guys can, I guess.
Alright, I'm just making that jump.
Yeah.
Do you want to relay that idea I had? Yeah. I think that's probably our best bet for getting that.
Trevor was saying
This piece, basically take it this way,
okay, yeah.
and then you have
Oh, what about the ERM?
Is that theirs?
And the PCM? Can we look on the other side?
We can if we really need to. Yeah.
I guess it's just zip ties, so it's not.
Yeah,
It's not the end of the world. Because I realize that those are two other likely things.
Yeah, all that I know.
Oh, what about the radio?
Oh, is the radio theirs?
I don't know. Let's see.
It very well may be, but we're kind of gonna need one.
But
I'm not
What?
actively stealing it. I'm just trying
trying to figure. What was that? Yeah, because we've had it for like 50 years.
Yeah, everyone's on one.
Yeah.
Make sure it gets cleaned up really well.
Nope, radio isn't labeled, so we're good there. Radio.
I thought we had some of our own stuff.
Yeah, the thing is we should have kept a good list.
Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing? Alright, I would assume the DR is fine too then. Okay.
I got it. Once we get there, we rip it out.
Maybe one ride of the drive.
A little bit closer.
I should look at what a PDP costs too. Not that we can get one now. No, that's e-garage. Okay, because I cut that out on there, and then it was up at the front for a long time as like a demo piece, and then I guess Aaron put it back. Plywood. How long does that take to cut? 5 minutes. That's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of money. All right, so you said it's the light, the Rio, and the PDP, we think? Yeah, I just messaged him now if he could think of anything else, and if he can give you guys an address, if you guys can just keep all of it and just drop it off by the end of the week or whatever. Yeah, okay. I haven't heard back from him yet, but he's pretty quick to respond, so. This is what I was thinking about for the conveyor. It's like this stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, what we're thinking now, actually, is we're gonna take that roller and just raise the mounts up and put a bucket underneath it. Oh, I see. And so we can intake and then just elevate. Yeah, and there also should be a bunch of wheels somewhere, and you could just have a couple kicker wheels throughout if needed. We don't actually have a whole ton of wheels. I had to buy a bunch more this year. Yeah. I'm trying to stock up slowly on all the components. Oh, I forgot. The Wi-Fi in here is terrible. Oh, try to connect to the, I know. I just haven't taken the time to figure out where the password is. Tech incubator?
Yeah, but it's got like a 1 in it somewhere.
This is a 1, and the point is... It's not, exceptionally better, but in my experience, it is a little better. No one's gonna guess that.
Jen, you guys know how
Don't you love taking risks?
The bummer that he didn't, like Aaron during break drained the SLA printer. Oh yeah. Like sorter or break. The bummer you guys don't have that road. I doubt we'd use it for anything anyway.
No, Colin.
Yeah.
You know what the max height we can make those hooks is? To be within the build limit?
I think about 6 inches.
6 inches with like
We could go bigger than that if we need to, but we have to cut down the other stuff some.
Oh, okay.
Why? What do you need?
No, I was just wondering so I could make.
Yeah, okay, so I feel a little better about keeping the PDP in queue. I just looked up the price. PDP is 200 versus 1,000.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I mean, there is also like new.
Yeah. Well, it's that for 2 years.
No, I'm sure Kyle will be like, yeah, sure, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like you've had it for 2 years. What's one more week gonna do?
Yeah.
You know, like it's more about just not forgetting about it and then just not giving it back entirely is the main thing. So did you get another frame kit just to like have a backup or?
Yeah.
what was the thought?
Because I didn't know whether we'd want to change the size of the
yeah.
robot.
You got some nice wheels. Oh, these are. I can't tell if that's one wheel or two wheels are stuck together. I guess
That's
it's
one. Most of them are right here.
Oh. I will stay right here.
For some reason, everyone on build just disappeared this year.
Yeah, I was surprised because Paige said that she was gonna participate. So
It sounds like she's maybe been sick or something.
that's awesome. Oh yeah, 'cause I
She was
heard
here for kickoff.
her dad was my supervisor at work for a couple of years. So like I didn't know it really well, and I know that her dad got hit like half the week. It's possible.
Well, I don't know if it was COVID or what, but all right. Well, that's nice.
You want to get the back couplets off too?
Yeah, I think the design that we've come to doesn't need those.
You can always put them back.
Yeah. Get book. What is get book?
probably want it where this goes a little bit further off of the legs end, so that it's sort of, when it's riding along the floor, it'll grab the ball and pull it off that little bit.
Yeah. Okay, so if we're leaving this here.
I think we're gonna take this off. I think we're moving this mount point up. We may be lengthening too. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I know.
Yeah, so I definitely think we probably
We were going for 18 inches on
yeah. That's probably something that start getting complicated, figuring out these angle yields for safety.
Oh, well, 18 inches to 50.
Yeah, that's probably what we're
And about 21. After that, so 39. This little white. Actually, that was only
Go figure out materials for those. You know, about one, about one. We're putting those now.
Oh, yeah.
Start getting some of this remount, motors and all that. So definitely a lot of I think if we're gonna do this over here, sounds like we are. Yeah, so I would go ahead and start looking out that well, I mean, we're not gonna move the roller unless we're changing the roller too. I think that's, yeah, I think it's fine. And also like the motor and all that, so I think this is obviously gonna have to go on the bar.
I want to stop the string.
Yeah. This bit has been working pretty well. These ones, they look like they're about to see. Once I finish this back.
Quick question about the web.
We have a circular saw.
Yep.
Do you want it now?
Just go ahead and ask.
The computer.
It's about the
Suck the screen.
authors in the blog post. I think the team member section is empty, so I can't pull somebody from there.
I don't think we're showing authors. Like, I don't think that field actually does.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure it's been disabled. Like, in the actual view of the blog post, I don't think
Okay.
it actually shows anything.
We have authors on some though.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it shouldn't actually show on the website though. 'Cause I don't remember seeing that.
Okay. Well, then I'll just skip it, but there's one I want to credit Alex for, but
I can look into adding that back. I don't know how long that'll take though. I'll probably do it later tonight.
okay, yeah.
Like if you have the data in there, I can look at it.
Okay.
I don't think I can take anything off about it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Go ahead and get back to that. Drill might not be
You can concur, but you have the point here, right?
This is something
I
that's
would,
make the new Mac.
I would, you can try it, and then have a, doesn't have to be big.
Hopefully this is strong.
Does that work, or what's it?
Sounds sketchy. Because like the other bolt was a lot thicker than this. I'm gonna bring this up to this.
I love how we 3D printed spaces in the market right there.
Both are. Alright. The other thing is, how are we gonna put this? Because when I looked at the pipe, right, pipe is 1 inch. Pipe has this. I don't think that the hole. How? You can't exactly do the hole because then it will spin. Because cut the corners there.
Inevitably will spin. Here, I have a quick question. If we're building the climbing bar that we're using for testing, is it okay if it swivels around a bit? Yeah. Or the middle rung doesn't normally.
It should be fine.
It should be fine? Okay. Because the pipe right now, my current idea is on both sides of the bar, just 2 screws in,
Yeah, that should be.
and it should be fine. But the thing is that, look at the hole over here. So it spins a bit then. Should be fine?
It should not.
Alright. But you guys know how to extend a circular saw's width? I mean depth? You guys know how to use a circular saw? Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to like increase its depth. Like currently, the saw that is currently set to cut fiber, right? Yeah. So it's not very so I don't remember how to like see how it's like I'm trying to figure out how to make it deeper.
Oh, yeah.
pivot point is 8 inches off the front. And is this, no, you have to this is.
Yeah. So that's why I was looking at going like right here, or right here, you know. Yeah, that should be okay.
I'm good with that. That could work. Wait, actually, I think you guys were using this right here. Well, we just took out all of that. Yeah, you did just take out all of that. Wouldn't this be a good thing? You just take that out. There's a side on the side.
Okay. If I take this out, back to the.
Yeah. Yeah, just the same. That could work.
Alright, I'm not good.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Right here to the 16. My initial thought was, could I try and get it up on top of this? I was thinking about sticking it down right there. Because that's a big all wood. This is well, it's gonna matter. Yeah, that's gonna go through. But that was gonna matter. I mean, if we wanted it higher, we could always just slide this off. Oh yeah, it's gonna move. Because the whole thing is. Yeah. We don't have any more of that. That's just for one. There's some over there.
Probably want to make sure we've got a matching set. Oh, here's some too, maybe.
Yeah, but.
Yeah, it seems like those are all the same. Like,
There's that right there.
there is this. We've got these, which might be longer too. Go to 1x1. I don't know. 1x2 might be more solid if we've got a big swinging arm.
That's what I was thinking. I'm not sure.
I would say
one by
maybe
one will
like.
cut it.
I'd say maybe do like 1x2. 1x1.
Did you have any success with either of these?
So again,
I did at some point.
they went pretty well.
Just gotta make sure you've got a good bed.
Here's this one's pretty good. This one.
I mean, if you're looking for 18-inch stuff, this is plenty for both. Yeah. I'd say just use this. And what were the secondary arms like?
21, 22-ish.
I'll use this. These are light.
Hopefully not. I need a super tractor. Where around? Oh, yes, first. Thanks.
There's also
I'll take one.
Technically, we're not supposed to be on this side of this wall.
Okay.
But,
Pretend I'm invisible.
we're okay spreading out there a little bit as long as we're
It's more
ready
okay
to move if
it's
somebody
more
else
okay
comes
for
in.
there today.
Yeah. This is where most of the magic's happening.
Alright.
Sam.
Sam, Anna had a question
Yeah.
about the website.
Okay, give me. Yep, you're good.
I still kind of find that.
What? Yeah.
Like, wait, it's gonna be like this is shifter thing, this is shifter.
Nope, never.
This old mechanism?
There's a reuse.
slowly replacing parts on the same robot. Is it the same robot?
Oh gosh, not this. No philosophy.
Can we please call this robot Theseus?
Can we just name it Theseus?
Alright, what parts need to be cut?
Okay, so I was thinking, we've got these
What's
front
this bar?
vertical post things. I don't know the exact
We need to
dimension that they were
remove
looking
this
for,
thing.
but yeah, we will. But
Oh, do we?
It's just kind of chilling. It's
That's
not-
where the main break
if
is
it's
now.
a little bit higher.
It's
Yeah,
not
so
super
the pivot needs to be an 18.
Okay.
I'm thinking that stuff.
Y'all got a vacuum so we don't.
Do you want that stuff, or Eli also talked about using these bars and just cutting them to length?
Okay.
Because they've already got.
We were thinking maybe go 1x2 for these first. And then switch to like 1x1.
I think the mounting is kind of the main factor.
Because this is going to be
Alright.
and then maybe either use those bars for like the swingy part. I don't know the length.
Well, I think we can reuse the bars from the other mechanisms.
They're too short.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
We took everything off of those. It's all, yeah.
Alright.
We took the roller and the motor stuff off of that. We could use these, so these are right. We just have to develop.
Yeah, this one and there's one other that are for the climb.
Okay, yeah.
It's not this one. Where is it? It might be that. Yeah, it's that. It's the climb.
Yeah, we probably want something, this stuff that's flipping, we probably want to be as light as possible.
Yeah.
Would that work?
I don't know.
Probably not, because we have to mount stuff.
We've got this.
Is this stuff like not climb?
No, it is not.
If this is the right length, this would work. I don't know.
Alright, well, whoever knows what lengths we need, please mark all of the beams that you need cut to the right lengths, and I'll go cut them all.
Okay. What, did we decide 2x1 here?
Yeah, I'd use that, and then use these two for the arms.
Okay.
If that works.
Yeah. I gotta sharpen it.
You can also try doing it here.
Do you remember?
Yeah,
For that one, we're gonna go 18.
let me give you a quick walk.
Yeah, I'm like, what do you want me to?
So,
Okay.
what I was working on, bolt
And then on the drawing,
and then I was a couple of years back. Well, we're gonna put a piece of paracord in the corner, attached to the bottom of the PVC, and then out, and then circular tubing to spring it up,
Okay.
and then a hook on the top with a winch. And we were just going to take 4 of these bearing mounts and put them on either side there and there.
Okay.
Put bearings in them, and then run hex stock across the whole width.
And then
And
like
put a spool on either end, and then a motor in the middle to drive the hex.
Okay.
Run on that, and feel free to ask if you got any questions.
Yeah.
so one thing, I was thinking 21 to 22 on this.
Okay.
So there, but I forgot the
You
little.
already kind of got a bracket together.
Okay.
So I honestly don't know how long
Like
this
more
is.
controls.
It includes the roller.
Yeah, it includes the roller and however we want to do that.
Are these the right
Well,
ones
let's
already?
figure it out.
Or-
Those are the right lengths for the verticals. So one of them has a hole drilled in it already. I drilled one hole. This is right here.
Okay, sweet.
I got started bolting it in and then didn't finish. With this hardware. Yeah, I'll figure that out in just a second here. You're probably gonna have to drill one of the holes out bigger. 2-inch bolts.
Okay.
So they won't go through both pieces and fit a nut on the end. But if you drill out so that the bolt head goes inside the beam,
Oh, that's okay.
then you can,
Roll up.
yeah.
This guy right here. Just seeing him.
It's kind of hard to drill this hole, so I don't know how the alignment is, but if you drill this one bigger,
Okay.
the other three should
Yeah,
all line up.
gotcha. I can just do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be annoying not with this being there.
There's no way to do it that isn't annoying.
No, really. Taking off the chain would be much more annoying. It's easier just to awkwardly drill the hole on.
We could deconstruct.
Well, it's not even the chain that's the issue, it's this.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, we could deconstruct the whole robot.
No. No, we can't.
I also.
How many
guess-
rivets are holding this piece
We
channel?
do not have the time.
How many rivets are holding this piece channel?
Well, we gotta take this off to get this out.
We're not gonna take all the electrical.
Which means, yeah, all the electrical.
Do we have any flip screws?
Yes, they're over there.
But there are, we use this guy.
There's also,
The other battery.
Yeah. Still.
Colin, where are the batteries stored?
on the floor in the corner.
Not the drill batteries?
Oh, the drill batteries?
Not like, yeah, that's if we're powering a drill with
The drill batteries should be out on the table or in that red toolbox. They might have the ones that you're looking for too.
Okay.
Just let him drill.
Y'all finish this? Hey, are you guys done cutting it for now? Was this battery that you needed? Whatever works, right?
Why did we decide to rivet everything?
I don't know. That was their decision 2 years ago. They were like, oh, let's buy a load of rivets.
Like, yeah, they're easy to put on, but you're on.
Get this out of the way.
Oh, shoot. I see the issue here.
Yep. It sort of works.
Yeah, yes. That works. Wait, make sure it's just one of it.
It might be better to do it from this side.
It's always fun to look back on old craftsmanship.
How bad?
That's not a hexagon.
What was it originally? A circle?
No, it was supposed to be a hexagon. But it's getting stripped.
I do find it funny that the next thing I designed to go on the robot.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what did we do? Did we turn it into a circle?
It's
Let's see if that makes it so.
the bearing's starting to get messed up there.
Yeah, because it drops down the whole weight of the arm onto it.
Turns out we did need something.
That hole just needs to be clearance for bolt head.
Yeah. the bolt
Because
there.
the longest bolts we have are 2 inches, so we can't do through the entirety of both pieces in the nut. All right, Sam, let's figure out this.
Are you guys charging batteries?
Yeah, I just put the batteries in.
Oh, do we have a different? Oh, we have more than one charger. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What's up? Okay, yeah.
We're missing this one.
We just tapped that piece and jammed it in there.
Yeah.
Alright, so this, we want one of these on there. Can we remove the rivet? Yeah, leave them. That's what holds the bearing in.
Oh. Engineering. I would.
Like. Alright, so then this needs to go on an arm. Yep. What width? Are we going inside or outside? I like the look of outside better. I don't know.
Can you compare that to the traffic?
You guys have a spare battery. Can you use that?
I believe it was outside.
Is that one good?
No idea.
It's all inside.
It looks like inside.
It was inside for
Oh, yeah, let me check to see.
Was, I don't know, it depends on how the
Or was it wood? Was it two pieces of wood?
Can we look at the photos? The older up on
Well, I just took this apart. What's your question?
How was the end of this
They
guy?
have been inside because you can see the threads running along that tree.
Yeah. Yes, I buy that. Okay.
Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, it was on the inside.
Okay.
Is that all working?
I'll get there.
Awesome. Sorry, it's mostly hacked together.
Oh no, this is perfect. Honestly, it means I don't have to be precise.
Welcome back to FRC.
Yeah, no, I'm like, I did this, I took a machining class, and then everything had been very, very precise.
Oh yeah.
No, nothing has been precise.
I think it's gonna work.
Oh yeah, FRG.
But it works.
Yeah, it looks wrong.
Right. Yeah, fits inside here.
We need to figure out how to put a rope on it too. Though. We could, what I was thinking is that. Can you guys figure out? We just need to know how long this is and how the assembly goes together, right?
Because the head goes
Yeah, we need
through.
to know how long to cut this.
It's just like when I
So,
go in
whatever
this
the
direction, this
total
goes
length
out.
that you were saying minus the difference between the
So I'm like, you could
center
just
of
make
this.
that one bigger, but
I guess the outside of that.
Where's our biggest room?
no, I have the biggest. Big one.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk about the hook. Talk about the hook.
I could try and go at an angle a bit wider on this side, but it's hard
Yeah.
Here you go.
to do. No, this one's more than big enough.
Here. And then we're gonna go. I'm gonna drop it. That's what we're gonna do.
Do you need the help? They're on the table.
Is it for the second part of the operation?
You also can't see. Yeah, if you.
Yeah, you're not. Oh, there you go.
Put that on the end for now. Here. Just, I got an idea, Sam. Yeah, it's on the outside. And measure from the edge of this for clearance.
How long do you want? 22.
Yeah, the edge, the end of that bolt.
I don't have anything to mark it with.
I don't either.
How long? You don't really tie a Sharpie.
Sharpie, got it.
Do we have like a?
It's also perpendicular.
I think we actually can.
Do we have like a?
Hey guys.
Don't apologize.
Silver Sharpie on
Make the
green.
wins and make the best. That's what it takes.
Probably just.
We're not gonna do that.
You want it to stick out in here?
Exact.
Alright. Are you sure it's 22? 'Cause that looks, that's like the old.
The old one was like 24. Now it's the same. It was like
Is that what they were saying? Something like 30 now?
no, it's like 2 inches.
The original was 23.75. Was absolute max. It's sticking straight out. Will that give us enough weight? 18 plus 22 plus whatever.
That gets you to 3 inches plus 18 is 20. Double is 32. Okay, wait, hold on. If it's going 42 for the whole thing, and we're trying to get to 38, then it has room for that angle. Just 5 inches of play.
I just I find it.
And just so you know, we're generally leaving so you can sanitize before they go back.
Yeah, I can't remember if they're called drill bits or not. But say I want to do this with drill.
Yep.
What is it called?
Yeah. I couldn't find them earlier, honestly.
Really? That is not good. Yeah, because I know if I drill
They're gonna be in that toolbox somewhere though. Oh wait, no, here they are. They're right in front of me.
Seriously? Oh.
Yeah, what kind of?
Enough to not strip.
I guess that's enough.
What do you need?
No? Thanks.
You think that's gonna be alright? Do it. Yeah.
You want to line up on the second one so you can do it? We use wooden dowels and
No.
no, I mean
Did we? Yes. Oh yeah. Wait. What? Yeah.
I thought it was PVC pipe for a second, for a while, and then I realized now it's just wood. Also that we stripped the blue off of these flywheels.
Maybe call Kevin to double check this now. Or I feel like if we want them to pivot, we should give it more room to pivot. We can always cut it during the pivot here. Like, is the pivot at 22 or is it opening? So I guess the pivot would be
2 foot by 4. That better be 2
we can push it back a little. I don't know.
I was thinking like it's 4 foot big enough, not the 2 foot.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab the Lexan that I have. Do you guys need anything from me in the next 15 minutes?
God.
Do you want that cut first? I can do that.
We're debating. We're working on the line still.
Yeah, probably just get
Is it gonna take 15 minutes?
It's gonna take like 5.
just get the light fan and then we can work on the arm.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, as long as that's not gonna hold you up, you can start drilling mounting bolts for doing that riveting and that kind of stuff too.
Yeah, that works.
Do you need anything from me in the next 15 minutes?
Do we have it like the clicker punch or whatever they're called?
I'm not sure.
Yep.
You know what
I'm gonna remember the rest.
Do you need anything from me in the next 15 minutes?
I would say just find something sharp and just get a hammer and do it like that.
Yeah, but
We might, stick as many bolts in that as you think we need.
If not, whatever we need.
That's convenient.
Drill hole. Yeah. It's just like, you just gotta line it up so it matches what's over here.
Yeah, I know. It's more just gonna hold it when you do.
Okay. It's like, do both.
Vroom vroom.
I don't know, I mean, I
Is that
guess.
geometry too hard to do?
No, I don't think so. It just. I'm just contemplating options.
Just the vroom vroom to go through.
Yeah.
Probably not, these are not.
Oh, the ends.
Yeah, it was green again.
You're just like.
It might be better to drill from.
Like drill the first one as close as I can. Maybe. I mean, this is just like one by one. So we can just like mark it here where it's like a how far do you do that one, like up a half inch or something like that. So yeah, sure.
Sure.
That's silver. That's really
We have a black one.
Okay.
We bought a black and silver, and silver.
Is not.
Yeah, it works on the grip tape.
Oh, true. Looks like I have to up probably. Is there a straight edge in there?
There's rulers right there.
Yeah, on the wall.
Is it?
Yeah?
What? A carpenter? Not.
I'm
no.
not.
I mean, I can cut wood, but like.
It's not. Yeah.
We're trying to see something reasonable. Should we make it based on what they recommend? Or could we just put 2 angle brackets and wood and be done with it.
What?
Oh, I'm just looking for. Oh. No clamps. Just like so I.
Clamps?
Pretending to be safe.
Hold on, once I finish, I have 2 clamps right here.
These guys see clamp.
Oh,
yeah.
those are.
Oh, the base clamp.
I don't know. I even.
So what are you guys trying to make right now?
I think I'm making the verticals for the line.
Yeah.
I'm working on the hooks for the
Or
cable.
just like down for
What did you guys decide on the vertical?
Sorry.
I'm just. I don't know. I'm excited on there. I don't know.
You got it.
You're just.
I'm not in charge of the plan. I'm just here to stick it on there. Yeah.
PVC sits like this.
Okay. Are you sure the PVC can support the weight? Because we literally look at it.
PVC isn't holding the robot. PVC is keeping the hook still.
Okay. Because yeah, I was looking at what if can we substitute the steel pipe with PVC, and I look at PVC and I'm like, bro, PVC can't hold crap.
Yeah. No, PVC is just to stabilize everything and keep the hook in the right spot.
Do you have one of the hooks? Hey, do you have one of the hooks done?
Okay, so you get a roll
What?
mechanism.
One of the hooks done?
Oh, I'm making it right now. I'll get it to you after I'm done.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we just have the hook on top of it. It pops out. And it's
Slip on you?
Yeah.
Right, I'm
Oops,
taking.
sorry.
The green hope. Apex.
Oh, I just have the thing. I was Wired Wizards. I have this
I
guy.
like-
I know, I was like,
I got it from some
golf.
golf.
So I like seeing
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Seeing that our
I just use it. I don't know.
The closest to the other team merch I have is like zebracorn pants.
dude.
Do you actually? I have a smoke shirt, I think.
I have zebracorn pants.
My friend's is a cheesy pink shirt.
Does he really?
Yeah, he got.
I only
he got
ever
it.
got like a sticker from them when we went to Rose.
I really wanted to get sport socks and I just couldn't manage to
I
get them.
had the option and didn't want them because I don't want somebody's old socks.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want used.
That was my
I don't want used sport socks.
like, yeah. Oh, I could center plunge. I'm remembering things.
Oh, it's just long enough for both? Yeah.
Or I could just go for it. Actually, I'll do a different version of going for it.
So we need to mount the 2x1 up here.
That was the dead
That's perfect. That's yeah.
We can probably remove it.
Okay.
There's a drill with a bit.
The 2x1 needs to be cut here, right?
That's really awfully long. in my opinion.
Sweet. Wooden stem, here I go. Sad.
Can I get that?
Yeah.
Okay, you marked it both?
Nope. There you go.
Okay, where's the black Sharpie? There it is.
We're gonna go with 20 though, because we want 18 for the big one. Why not that?
I was gonna think of a straight line.
did, so I actually did realize I like it for like the bucket. You're gonna have to account for the fact that it's gonna be at like going down like this. So you probably want to mount like the bucket.
That's kind of why I wanted to keep it at the perpendicular.
Wait, hold on. So with the bucket,
It's gonna either be at an angle like this or when you're docking it, it's gonna be an angle like that. If you have to
it's gonna stay straight with the arm.
Oh, or that.
So when it's pointing down, it's gonna have to pick up like that. That's why I was okay. I mean, like I think if we get the geometry right, that piece of light stand that would be shorter than the roller, so when it goes like that, it'll get pulled off into the claw. I think that will work. As long as you have the right limit there, where it's held at the right spot for the ball to go up. Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on the angle it's going to be. If it's at like 45, maybe I can tell you what the angle is. Like when it's down, yeah. That would be, yeah. I think if it's more extreme, it might not work. I mean, I think it's fine as long as we get that Lexan and roller and everything. All that geometry, we're gonna have to play with it probably. It is definitely cool though. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm with you. That's great. What can we do? I don't know. I think something that we need to figure out is how these are going to like how they're going to pivot, how they're going to be driven. Yeah. Alan said we can go ahead and drill. Wait, hold on. That's 20.
You got that Sharpie?
That's it's on the card. You might want to mark which side it's because we could put it like this, or wait, what? Which is this side? It doesn't look like that. That's not what no, you're right. That's not a couple things. Oh, is it? Yeah. Okay. That's what I missed. Sorry. What is it? No, we're good.
No, it's just curious.
20 and 22 only is about a half-inch difference. But it's because of the... They're all bolt.
So are you gonna readjust the line?
No.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's just a pretend number.
I think you probably want to mark which side you want to talk on.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna do the small one.
Can we borrow the black Sharpie?
I do not have it currently.
And I've got it good.
The black Sharpie, I think it's in there.
I'm good.
It's not small.
Okay. This is attaching like this, correct?
Yeah.
Or just the inside? I can't remember.
I feel like
I think it's the inside because like that. Yeah. Okay. Because that's
Because
I
otherwise
remember
you,
building these like this.
otherwise you interfere that.
We need to attach that right there. Colin said we can go ahead and
Oh, wow.
if we want to. So we're gonna use rivets or I would say probably rivets for that. I know absolutely nothing about rivets. I've used them as I feel like they work so good. I feel like bolting it. Okay. Well, we can go ahead and mark where we want those holes. It's just, I don't know if we should wait to get both sides and just line them all with everything.
Time to drill one more hole.
What did you say?
I said time to drill one more hole. And let it slip. Kill my finger.
Doesn't matter, to be honest. I'm just trying to maybe just make sure this part doesn't. I'm like got one foot up and trying to.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. It's always the quarter inch one that's dull and you need to go from this side.
I can take that
Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. It's this is in the way, not chain actually. That was what I was trying to do.
not get it in, like.
I was just gonna draw the hole over to the other side, or like approximately. And it needs to be on this side to just slide the bolt through. So, here I am looking for one. So there's a word
Oh, it's a mess.
in there.
Yeah. It's a mess.
How's it going?
I'm trying to figure out the supports. I think you guys.
Awesome.
This is gonna take a little explaining, but it's
All
not
right.
that bad.
Yeah.
This is not actually 22.
Okay.
This is 22 with the
Okay.
I don't care about the exact length too much. I just want to go through the thing. So cut this one off. And as long as
Okay.
same situation here. Here's actually
Don't care within like 8 inches.
yeah. Because it's gonna be a shaft going through.
Yeah.
And I figure half inch gives it a half section.
All right. That's all the metal you need cut for that mechanism?
I believe so, yeah.
Awesome.
Because we're gonna rivet the roller to this,
Yeah.
these two pieces, and then from there it's just gonna be figuring out how to make a leg stand that shape. Because
Do we need?
the arm's gonna be out. My shoulder is 18 inches, right?
Yeah.
And it's gonna be doing this, so the arm is staying
Yes.
fixed. It's not doing any of this.
Yeah. But we need something probably to support this.
We gotta figure out what the length of my thumb, the leg stand is.
We be aware we probably will need something between these two bars
Yeah, we will.
to stabilize. That could be the same bar we had on there on the front.
It probably. We're mounting this in the same spot the old ones were. They're just
Yeah.
taller, so I believe that would work.
Remember that we had a bar that went the width.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's gonna rack back and forth.
Yeah.
That's this. Yeah.
Which I don't see why it
Put
would
in the
if
Home
we're
Depot
putting it in the exact
Yeah.
same spot.
What was that?
I was saying you're putting the I think we're good.
What?
That sounds good to you?
Yeah. I'll just cut these.
Awesome, thank you. What can I do in the meantime?
Actually, do you want to come with?
Yeah, that'll work.
Just buddy system?
Yep.
Oh, I was gonna suggest is where you're being like, you need to build a bigger hole. Just... I think that'd be big enough.
Do you guys know if these chargers are working?
One way to find out.
It's the okay, yeah. It's out here.
Okay. Yeah. Don't steal that one. Steal this one. Oh, that's the long one.
I've got a big boy.
Was the battery dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, it got
It got shot.
it got.
I just want to see how it's going over here. That's a question.
going?
I don't know. It's
Good.
kind of jank.
Good.
That's all it is.
Give me that crawl. Sandpaper or like a
There's a file.
or like a file would be perfect.
Yeah.
It's like I gotta get rid of these sharp edges.
So, how's your filing?
What?
How's your filing?
My filing, I just got started.
Ah!
I finished making my phone, just gotta make them nice now.
Oh, you making the hooks?
Huh?
Oh, the, yeah, I see what you're doing.
Yeah. And then I gotta clean that freaking mess up.
Good luck. Do you want to turn it into the shop vac?
The what?
The shop vac?
I'll get it once I need it.
Okay.
Thanks.
I mean, they're not fancy.
Where's clamps? I need a big clamp. Where's a big clamp?
Like that one sitting there.
I mean bigger clamp.
Um,
Oh, there's a big clamp. That sounds good.
try my best. This thing is very in my way.
Need any help?
No, it's good. It's more just like, it's good. It's just, it's all good. It's all good.
Well, if it's not jank, it's not FRC.
That is true. No, I'm just like going at this angle, trying to like make this.
Oh, no.
Like the whole jaw is big enough so I can like fit the head of this bolt. Oh my god. It is what it is. I guess I could go with other sides, but like, who wants to use this? Not me.
Oh no. Hold on. What are you guys?
Do you need anything from me?
Yeah, just talk me through it real quick.
Okay.
So that then when I unfortunately have to leave soon, I can talk to you.
Okay.
Do you want me to find someone else to pick up after you?
Hey guys, do you need 3 people for that?
I just really just want to make, I guess maybe 2 people that can keep going, so we don't lose progress here.
Sure, sure.
Alright, you've got that picture with me.
Alright.
We're gonna wait like that. Alright, same thing over here. We're doing a prop bar. And then after that, we need a rotating shaft between you. Inside or outside? We probably only really need a couple inches of shaft on each side. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah.
Because I was asking Sam if because of these, to use something like that instead of having to put the bearings inside.
Yeah, I would do something like that if we can. Yeah, well, we're gonna use this.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm referring to,
For that pivot, yeah.
I'm referring to the 1x2, not the 1x1.
Gotcha. Yeah, then these go out here. Roller, same as go there. They probably go outside the line of the roller. We'll figure it. And then the roller goes on the same as it was on the other ones. Yep. And there's mounting brackets on that.
It seems a very,
I know it looks very similar.
but I mean, it feels
Are those, is the
Remember
metal
the roller
pillars?
sticks out. Remember the roller sticks out and the ball's this tall.
okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So then after you get the roller off, what we gotta figure out is a piece of Lexington is gonna kind of come between the roller. And I just brought it to the ball. You heard the Lexington go around?
Yeah.
And I just brought a big shoe that's sitting over there by where I was.
Where's the other PVC part?
On the table over there.
Where would you put it?
If it's that small, it's trash. Yeah.
The black trash can over there.
Not the trash can right there, but around the corner by the door.
Is there a black one wood way?
There's one that's labeled for trash.
Okay. Yeah. So basically you want, you to add like one of these pieces. Can we just take this out and just put it in?
I would take, yeah, there are 2 of those, and there are 2 more right here that we can steal
Okay.
pretty easily.
Like here, like on this side, and then put across Aaron, I think. Hey, Aaron.
Yep.
So, that's in the top. Center of the shaft.
Okay.
Center of the shaft is 18.
Okay.
Just, yeah, you know, it's the ball.
And then figure like where I figure something on this so it's out horizontal. This whole length plus the roller needs to be center shaft to end of roller.
So, okay.
Yes.
So from here to the center shaft, 18 inches.
Correct.
From center shaft to up there is 16. Okay. I was gonna say, like,
They're what they need to be. 22 includes the roller. Yeah.
you know, in order to make it.
Sam, if these are shorter, we could put something like this on both.
No, that's the plan.
Oh, they can this side?
Yeah. It's on the
No, I mean on both of them. I mean,
Oh, well, isn't that what you just grabbed it for?
That's
no,
like
this
a,
one's a roller.
Yeah.
No, I mean the roller.
But you need, we have 2 on the roller and you need 4 to do both ends. Yeah. Okay, I don't care how it's like this one person. And least the yeah.
so from this plane up here to right?
Yeah.
Okay, straight out.
If you get just under 16, that's fine. If you get 16,
Yeah, so I want to use one of these one of these, like these plates.
Yeah, you probably are gonna need those plates.
Which one? Oh, yeah.
These bearing plates.
Or just drill out these plates.
Yeah, I would
I
take.
think I'll just take those out.
I would take these four because they've already got bearings set up.
Okay.
We're not using them. Just don't do it over the Rio and PDP.
Why are we storing them right here?
Alright,
We can also take this one.
I'm trying to process this.
I don't think so.
If not, that's okay. I can go talk to Anna and wrap things up.
Yeah, you need to be leaving when? 3 o'clock? Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think there's much.
Okay.
I think we'll handle it from here.
You won't see me tomorrow except maybe late tonight.
Okay.
And then you'll probably see me for clean up on Tuesday.
Okay.
Evening.
Yeah, clean up and a little bit video.
But I hate I have to go, but there's no way around it.
You gotta get ready for work and yeah.
Yeah, I haven't gone to the grocery store or anything like that. And
Yeah.
But is your apartment next to the university or down there?
it's
Like new apartment or the same?
the same.
Oh, that's annoying. That's convenient.
Not so good.
So you got 40 minutes commute. Oh, not that bad. Well, 30.
Yeah, you got a Sharpie?
Well,
Ah,
it doesn't work.
that's a Sharpie.
Yeah, fun.
Do you want it to be centered or what do you?
Against the tall side.
Yeah, against the back
Against
wall.
it. Okay, this side?
Now that it's like corners, so I have less room.
Okay.
Probably we need to take off the wheels.
And we've got 2-inch quarter 20 bolts. You can do. I don't know if you've seen what you can do here. We can do this and those, and that should be pretty good. And we want probably at least 2 bolts,
Okay.
but the head is inside this.
So drill a big hole, put a bolt in.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure the big hole doesn't go through both sides.
Yeah.
Alright.
Big hole. Yeah, just one wall, and then 3/4 inch holes. Big hole.
Okay.
And then y'all can use rivets to attach your bracket.
Yep. Yeah. Let me know if you've got any questions.
Alright, well, I'll see you folks later.
Enjoy the play.
New work. Will do.
What kind of bottom?
Look at them hooks. Can you show it up to the PVC? One. Ow.
Is there a copper?
I think there's a copper.
I don't know if we have calipers.
I saw one floating around in one of the door. Okay, right.
Trying to measure if the bottom fits. So I can
Okay,
just-
are we gonna keep this from like?
Is that the plan?
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Like that parade. I've done enough first to know that's a bad parade. It'll be fine, please. We got a battery fire into it.
If it really turns into an issue, I'll put a blob of super glue on the pipe at the bottom, in one of the corners, so the pipe can't spin. Maybe, yeah. That plug fits in the end. That could work.
Cause I'd rather do that than super glue.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Please no.
Third time's a charm. It will be fine.
We've only got time for once.
my whole saw back out to the car too.
Yeah, because we're probably done with that.
Yep, before it gets broken or something.
What? The whole saw. I don't really deal with holes in that manner. That normally would work.
The wrench, here we go.
Well, the nice thing is this one works for aluminum too.
You also probably could work on doing this one up also.
That's page. It'll all come together.
Big screwdriver.
How I hate how this is only mounted in this one point.
Well, it was mounted to the base of the robot.
Hopefully it was. I don't know what these people are.
You knew I'm insane. That's a given.
Yeah,
That should tell you something about NC State.
what size do I use to remove the rivet?
Whichever one is sitting around with a bunch of rivets. Start small and work your way up if you're unsure. What do you want to use?
I just need some electrical stuff.
Alright.
Y'all using this table?
Well, we'll make space for you.
Okay. It looks like I got plenty of space right here.
Alright. Yeah, be aware that you're on video on this side of the shop right now. We're live streaming.
What are y'all working on?
So it's first robotics competition.
Okay.
It's typically a high school competition,
Yeah.
but they do it in 6 weeks, and we're doing it in 3 days.
Nice.
And what we're doing is we're streaming the whole process, and then we're also recording and writing a lot of content to kind of help teach engineering design process and what works in for us.
Eli,
So like,
you mind holding this?
high school kids? Or?
Yeah.
No, it's from the bottom.
Oh, I think.
Oh, so it's the top. Oh.
Pretty sure. I was on
If
design.
it's, if it's just the top surface, then I didn't need to overcomplicate it.
What are you arguing on?
Oh, is it from the bottom surface or the top surface?
Oh, the height?
Yeah.
I assume the top.
Okay, yeah, I was thinking from the bottom. Hold on, let me get an extra marker.
Is there a compressed air supply here?
The only thing I'm aware of is there's one between the laser cutters, but I don't know if that's for general use.
What drill? Rivets, generally this one should work fine.
Ah, solenoid.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be gonna be for oxygen, but I don't want to waste a bunch of compressed oxygen.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So are you trying to just like
Jackets?
just take off these?
Yeah, here, I'll take it.
The drill. I guess they would deliver the side drill.
So you inventing new medical devices? Is that what I'm?
It's for a oxyacetylene torch.
Ah.
This is like the draft manifold. It's gonna be one that has 3 of these valves on it.
Okay.
And it'll turn on.
You're building your own torch.
We're making a CNC cutting torch, but
Ah.
this is to control the gas flow for it.
That's cool.
So have this
working well in LT Spice. We'll see if it actually works in reality.
Oh. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. It's okay. I have to leave it a little bit, but what? Not like 30 minutes, but in a little bit. So what's the progress on Weinberg?
Paige has got one of these mounted with one bolt. I need to get the other one. I don't know where she is with that.
The rope stuff is easy. Yeah, I can take care of that on Tuesday if need be. Can you drill that hole?
I do it with a pretty small robot.
Yeah.
I want to go as small as you can.
Okay. That's a weird way of removed. Felt like most half the rope removed.
Oh, you just drilled through the top portion?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, everything's kind of changed on one shelf. Upper
It's fine, I can sort of do it all.
Is that just a mask?
Yeah, it's annoying.
salvageable?
I don't think so. I mean, maybe.
Six? Oh, yeah. And it looks like an 8.
I don't know why.
You have Sharpie on your shirt. Slightly my fault.
Oh, it's all good. This is a pretty old shirt.
So, Eli, basically what I understand here is that they want something like this.
1 second. I'm gonna get this rivet off.
And someone broke a drill bit.
Ah,
This
that's
drill
right.
bit's probably gonna be dead after all these rivets.
So is it outside or inside?
device. It seems to work.
What time is it?
Things like always work in the computer.
So we're not going to use a full-fledged pneumatic for just this then?
No, so this is going to be for controlling an oxyacetylene tank, so it's going to be compressed oxygen going in those, but I don't want to waste this oxygen testing it. I'd rather use compressed air. But compressed air supply here. But for now, I can just put an ammeter on this, and it's a current controlled device, so as long as I get the current where I want it to be, it should work.
That's pretty nice.
Right now, I'm using Arduino, but the goal is to use the Raspberry Pi and just control the
We probably should take a break soon.
I'll take a break after I finish my measurements.
contained.
Yeah.
And the system is going to be four little back. This pressure sensor will be like feedback.
What is y'all's robot gonna do?
Basically, it's gonna take, pick up this ball, shoot it 3 and 5 inches up in the air into this little like cone, and in theory climb 5 feet.
Wow. That's pretty cool. What's all the pneumatic stuff for?
Oh, that was for prior year.
Okay.
Are you with the group that's making a CNC machine?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, that's what I'm working on right now.
Okay, let me, with the one that's
That's where I started.
mix of a club lab.
That's what it
Yeah,
Yeah, so I'm not doing the actual arm part of it, I'm just doing the gas component. Instead of,
Okay.
I'm just controlling
Okay,
this
I'm just gonna
server that's
borrow.
It's going to control the gas fan.
Okay, so you're using a gas-based cutting.
Mm-hmm. That's the plan for a prototype. We have access to that plastic. The actual
I'm not
product.
gonna guess what's page, right?
Yeah, is this for commercial or just for research?
Well, it's for the EP program.
Yeah.
I don't know the other than I'm on build.
Okay, I didn't.
Cheers.
Oh, that.
I get a fancy title and I get to build.
They're starting like
Exactly.
20.
That's what I'm thinking.
Lab slash club.
I'm like, I didn't know what
Oh, okay.
required. I just
So that's okay.
be
So
with
there's
them.
lab slash class development,
Like, do
4 or
it.
5 axis one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Ours is just like a robotic arm. It's supposed to be like a full
Oh, so it's kind of like metal laser cutter, but
Yeah.
for this with metal. Okay.
Exactly. It's supposed to kind of like do similar things with the plastic laser CNC.
I like how the
Plastic
stream
CNC, but
is
portable.
the programming room of the
Yeah, it's
Have it.
quiet big programming. I don't think there's
like how like that. But
I ordered a legit yesterday.
Yeah.
But that's. I'm assuming you're just still not three-dimensional.
And the discussion, right? And I was busy trying to figure out how to build.
There's like hundreds of brands of these.
So I wasn't listening in the discussion.
Big old
So
Yeah.
the opening stream is just one side is all active, talking about things, and the other side is me
You
just
can really put this in the
struggling.
car.
Like, is this
just looking on the computer, literally just
Sure.
looking on the computer.
I'm
And I'm like, you know what? Let me test it. Is
Starting
that
with
right
gas
over there?
for reason.
I started to check the stream
Yeah, 'cause plasma-
and realized moving the ball every so
Also,
often
I'm
that
assuming you use electricity for three.
Oh, is that the game piece?
Okay.
well, yeah, that is the game.
I'm assuming you're using like or like whatever you.
It's a legitimate like.
Well, it's
Yeah, it's bouncing.
Okay. Because that would be if you could use like off the shelf gas. Like you can buy it like a hardware store.
You can buy these products at the
Oh yeah, it's for welding. Okay, so you're just putting a welding. Okay, I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
You're just putting a welding torch on 2 dimensions.
Pretty much. So,
Currently,
Okay,
what
that reminds me of a
is
project
when
I saw
if a
past
ball,
like 5 years
someone
ago.
misses and a
It
ball-
was like some, I think it was University of Michigan.
Oh, that'd be tough.
They had like a project where they made like a $1,600 metal 3D printer.
I'm not playing.
Buying
I'm not
the
actually playing.
torch and mounting the metal welding torch on 3D.
so that was probably a big basis.
It was like a 16
Like that kind of.
Kind of, but it looks lot cheaper.
This is a very
Yeah, it's a three. Yeah, but
Here.
we're like, I think they made it like $1,600.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so I see. They're just doing the gas flow control.
Yeah, if it's doing it by hand, it's not really gonna work for.
Yeah. For safety and for just for precision. Okay.
This is not cutting that piece of plate out, but
Yeah.
Peter.
I'm playing. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the hardest part.
I don't know. This has actually been going pretty smoothly.
So I'm
so
pretty
far.
sure, because my understanding, the axis positioning is not the hardest.
So the thing that makes our project a little trickier is we're not doing the XY like this.
Oh, you're not doing, you're just having two pivot points?
And we have a
Oh, so you have a rigid point, then you have an arm, and then you have a, okay, that makes sense for gas purposes.
Like middle knee.
yeah. I think we have a
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like just so it would match up. It's not matching up, so that's fine.
yeah. Y'all's thing was pretty cool too, especially doing that in 3 days. That's impressive.
Yeah, if you, I don't know who's on it, but it's like E3. There's a group that's making a CNC machine from scratch, like a traditional CNC machine.
Cool. I have to look into that. That sounds very much what.
This one looks straight, right?
Once you get this mounted, we should probably just take that back. Right. 2 hours plus this one.
Oh, how long are there required plates?
They're trying to keep it quiet, right?
I mean, I take like I had a bag of Chico's. Is that?
You probably could.
I want to take another break, or am I only one break? I'm just curious. I'm just trying to figure out.
I'm not the one in charge.
Me neither. So. I mean. Technically, we're like in charge-ish.
Technically, I'm in charge-ish, kind of area.
As well.
I've done this before.
Oh, I don't know. They were like, your fabrication lead. I don't know what that means.
Oh, you?
Me. Surprise. I don't know what, I don't think it means anything. I know, I'm like, I don't think it means anything, but it's chill.
Yeah, but keep
We'll
on.
make a title. Okay, so if I were to do this,
You just not
so big hole,
Maybe she can help you because she's done this twice already.
I partially did it once.
Doesn't happen now.
Okay.
It's not, oh!
Oh yeah, and with this one you probably want to take off these front wheels.
That might be a good idea.
Because you're going to have to drill from this side.
Drill from that side?
Yeah, I think it's
True.
this is going to be carrying like 15 pounds. Like, okay, this is like 70, but like...
Alright, so if I got this right,
Slap this bad boy down.
put this thing right here, yeehaw, and
We do it again.
make an X thingy from here,
I'm just not sure if you do it like this or
or if it's inward. Or up.
I think there's a... Can you give me that rod?
Sure, which one? The black one?
The grip tape rod. Don't lose that one. 'Cause I do not want to refine where that shaft goes.
Oh, I see my issue.
We're putting the short rod like there.
Alright.
You put the short rod on the outside. them on the outside. I would say mount that into the channel before putting these on.
I might need to steal your drills.
Oh, I'm not drilling anymore. I got the 4 plates off.
Yeah, I was trying to think.
Oh yeah.
Well, you're.
Where is
This drill or this drill going up using the battery? Actually, it's on the floor. Keep going.
Oh, it's sorry, yeah, it's right here.
Just use the drill when it's on the floor.
Okay. Yeah, use it now, and I'll take it back. You guys want it?
How's everything going over here?
pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out where to.
Yeah, it's just annoying thing or not. You do it area. Not the strongest, but.
Moving this.
Removing the wheels is easy. One bolt.
Yeah, it's just annoying that you have to put them back on.
Yeah, I can see why that's a pain.
You know, we have to do it like 4 times.
Do we think one bolt's enough for these? Do we want to do 2?
I mean, it is carrying a robot.
Well, hopefully not much weight of vehicle.
I'm concerned about the front because of the torque.
Yes, the front definitely needs 2 bolts.
2 bolts? Okay.
Yeah.
And here.
Colin,
Yeah, you could.
Colin, just to make sure, right? So that I don't have to put it in. The goal here
Your
is
bolts, nuts, and washers, they're right by the SLA printers.
sweet. So basically, you want it happening doing something like this, correct?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
I'm just trying to find the
Make
right.
sure you get your pivots in the right place. So that the distance is correct.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean.
Because if you end up out past frame perimeter or hitting the bumpers, that's not good.
Yeah. So 16 from here to the bumper. Correct?
You gotta ask them where that measurement is. And you
Okay.
probably need to put another one of these on this bar.
Yeah, there's some more over here.
Okay.
You guys are all set and you know what you can do.
I roughly know what. Because I designed it.
Great. Well, make it real.
I think I don't do it.
I need you to do both.
That's not within the budget.
Y'all wouldn't happen to have a 1 ohm resistor, would you?
No, I don't think so.
Very.
That is
But is it good
yeah. Have you tried?
Lots of.
I'm thinking about putting 10 ohm resistors.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
parallel.
say. Yeah.
Have you tried talking to getting the
ECE Makerspace might.
EC makers?
Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow when they're probably not open today. For now, I'll just put 10 ohm resistors in parallel. That'll be fine.
A lot of resistance. That's fine. You guys are good. I'm gonna go help.
Sorry, I didn't mean to distract you.
No, you're good.
Do you think you're fine? I'm gonna take a short break. I was asking Aaron.
Sure.
Yeah, my breaker is good for back to the
The other thing we could do is just put a 2x4 along the hole.
It's just like you have to hold. It's holding down this part is what is my struggle.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm gonna just like maybe get a pair of pliers.
Can we talk about how we push this robot?
Oh, probably me, just like trying to.
You ever use the whole saw?
Ish.
I think it's supposed to be what I have. It's going to be oversized.
We're gonna put a second bowl anyway.
Okay.
I'm gonna slightly roast this. Okay.
How could you do that?
That's tighter now.
Yeah, I think we'll plan on tightening later.
Yeah. I could probably use it. Wait, it's on.
Yeah.
So there's two buttons.
Hopefully.
Then
Where's
the
second?
this goes in there.
Yeah. So that's kind of it. So then we'll pull down here, and the rope will be attached here,
Okay.
and then it will just go.
Right there.
Something like that.
Oh, and the brackets as well with a winch.
Yeah.
On the inside or? Oh wait.
We need two. There's one of these.
Oh.
Our dad's problem is this.
Oh, okay, I see where I was.
I'm trying to figure out how we want to put it. So we setting it connected here, and it's where the main, the weight is going to be on this here. So are we going to put it through the key? Because I mean, the 118 every box is fine. So from here, it goes to here.
And that's where everything's off, right?
Yeah.
That's why I do first designs 4 years after. 3 years after.
No, it's
Christ.
3 years. This is the 2020 every box.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, corner of
Yeah, since the 2020 and 2021 was the same game.
Yeah. sure it was working and helped put together a square base. That was mainly what I did, is start setting up our team for Swerve, which I will not be able to use, but they're using it.
Swerve is a little too complicated. We thought about it, but then we were like, yeah.
We managed to, I'm trying to think of, I want to say 2910 has like Swerve modules which you can purchase,
Yeah,
and so we ended up getting those, and like we had enough funds to get those, and then put it back together back and program it. We had enough like programming skills to Swerve.
Yeah.
Do you want me to be holding on the side here?
Yeah, that's good. I just nearly died, that's all.
Okay. Alright. Anyway, so they actually were able to get it working, which is pretty sick. Wait. Where are you? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to do the exact thing you're doing over there, trying to make hold of them.
Kind of pain in the ass.
You can just thread it to go through it.
I mean, yeah, probably should close them better. No, because they have to have two different holes. That one side is.
Well, you can go through with both and then make one of them bigger.
True.
Just
You
so
would
that
already
they're,
do, yeah.
just so they're in line.
Yeah, I mean,
Because I actually did it. I did it the other way with this one, and it was a pain in the ass for me.
oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
that's why I don't so much trouble bolting through.
You can't get them in line. They're hard.
Yeah. Take a break from first car.
Oh, here it is. I see it.
Can you hold this?
Or I guess if you reuse these.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. I way to use two of those on my own.
Okay, I was just kind of observing.
For
For the actual.
Use rivets.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, no, me neither have I.
I always
That is unique.
You know the parts for it. Yeah, we can just drill it through there.
Were y'all thinkers? I'm an engineering first here, but like.
Yeah. Well, in 5 minutes, then I'll see what happens.
I'm mechanical intern.
Yeah, mechanical is my next step in line. If I'm meant. I'm like, I'm not expecting to make it in just because it's like, I don't know, they only let in like, I want to say 8 in the spring semester.
Yeah.
It's rough, but it's not terrible.
Yeah, so I'm
you
like, it's possible, but I'm making sure I have all the other options.
Oh, you what I did, what I'm currently doing was the -9.
You only need 2.
Yeah, okay. So here's my board. What did you do?
There's a small hut here I didn't know about.
Oh, this one. I have like, this is going for just that, but it's chilling.
You should have seen yesterday, like, I started feeling already, but like, I had space all over.
I saw a couple.
Correction, that's programming and not having
yeah, never. Nah.
They show us a robot, and we were like, are you sure?
I don't know where the bearings are located at.
Eventually trying to find parts. Have you seen the new PDP though?
We got new PDP.
We don't have it here.
Apparently we bought it from Pirate or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's what I heard that we're buying. Is anything recording right now?
Yes.
Yes, it's recording our every word, Slides.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You want to see yourself on the screen?
No. It's great. Oh, maybe or
I'll take my quick break.
okay.
My hands are killing me.
I'm gonna play my life seasons. I'm taking these already have bearings. I was looking for bearings and then I realized I found the brackets that already have bearings in them.
I put some of them over here.
Oh, I found like the brackets, just not the bearings. That's what I was more looking for.
Like this.
Oh yeah, that was the only one I was like,
I swear I put.
these were underneath on the cart.
I tried like 3. I thought there's 2 more.
Well, somebody else needed 2, so I was
4.
And I was like, I need 4, so I'm finding here 2 for.
Sorry, I
whoever
separated
needed the
4
other.
of them.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, so I was gonna drill these off again.
Not a good call.
Guys,
What's happening?
there's a drill press in here.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
It's a floor drill. Just come over.
Oh, it's the floor.
Yes, that's
I don't know.
Is that?
I'd rather carry the wood over here than carry the wood press. Okay.
I don't know if that's ours or the garage then.
Just the garage.
And do you know? I'm assuming if it's in there.
Do you have your pager?
Yeah, I got you. No, I think we're allowed to use it.
Just double check.
That works.
Are we allowed to use the gold press? Thank you.
Oh, I'm tightening. Guys, I'm gonna grab the door.
I think I got half of it.
You say you're headed out soon?
Yeah. Need help on anything?
No, I was just more curious. I was kind of trying to decide when I was gonna bounce to.
Yeah, I need to. I would love to stay here, but I need to get ready for my classes tomorrow.
That is true.
And I don't want to stay here until now.
I don't either.
But I will try to be here tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably show up after whenever my last class is.
Yeah.
I don't know when that. I'm Paige. What's yours?
Paige, I'm Soham.
Soham. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. No, I'm like trying to figure out what my schedule is. Oh, I have like.
I'm still trying to finalize my schedule because I'm on the
Are you really?
I'm on the wait list for one of my math classes.
Oh, tough. Which one are you trying to take?
DiffEQ.
Oof, gross.
Yeah, it's very, 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 very gross.
It's not gonna be fun.
Well, the thing is, I'm on the wait list for the class that has the best professor.
Oh, okay. That is the best way to do it, I guess.
So I'm like number 4 or 5. So I think
You
5
should
people will
probably
drop the class in the
Get a
first 2
seat
weeks.
first day and be like, get scared out of it and drop it probably, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. And then other than that, I need to get like one of my health classes. You know, just go to the professor and be like, yo, let me in. And they'll probably let me in. Because that's what it said on the website. It's like, just go to the class first day to request if the class is full.
Oh, is it like when you say health, is it like gym?
Yeah, it's gym. It's like a weight training class or whatever.
Oh, I'm in a weight training class actually. Yeah, it's Monday morning at 8:30 is like a weight training class.
Pretty okay. The one I was looking at was
I have-
Monday 9.
I'm taking it with like Marcus Thompson. I had him for kickboxing
Marcus,
last semester.
wait, that's the class I'm
Really?
trying to get
Okay,
into.
he's great. That dude is awesome.
Yeah, he's the exact. So we might actually be in the same class.
That would be pretty sick. I don't know, 8:30 Monday, Wednesday.
Something like that, yeah.
That might be the class. Yeah, no, I'm in it right now. I'm hoping it'll be fun, at least
Yeah.
maybe.
What will be fun?
Oh, weight training. Class is what I'm going for. I mean, I like that kind of stuff. I like weightlifting, so.
Is that a 100 or 200?
It's a 200, I think.
I wanted to get him on the fun 200 so they don't work with the schedules.
It could be a 100. I'm not sure.
I think it's a 100.
That.
I was about to take an online mountain biking class, but
That.
I
What
want
would you even do for
I want
that?
to take climbing. None of the slots are available for me. I want to take sea kayaking. It only aligns.
Kayak.
It only aligns with the.
I'm taking
it aligns with
gymnastics
the only
actually. That
small
weight training
class.
and gymnastics. gonna be pretty sick.
I want to take
I don't know what they're gonna
canoeing,
make me do. Like,
same
cartwheel, I
time
guess.
slot as the
Cartwheel.
the
I cannot do
kayak.
gymnastics. I ripped my jeans trying to do a cartwheel.
I ended up just taking cross training, which was 2 credits, and it satisfied both.
Oh, well.
I was considering doing that.
I enjoyed
fitness
those
walking
classes,
is
so I'm like,
yeah.
I might as well take them. I took kickboxing, it was awesome. It's like so
Oh, yeah?
fun.
Fitness walking was
Somebody
so,
dropped it, so I was able to get it in last semester. It was
Nice.
pretty.
I did fitness walking, and that was the easiest 100 level to be.
There's one.
Of course.
Like, I mean, like,
I don't know that
I-
taking
I-
fitness walking is something to brag about either. Sorry, but
Already burst your bubble there.
I didn't do this thing. It was the best
Wait, Paige, what dorm are you staying in?
I'm in Lee.
You're in Lee, I'm in Sullivan.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm like in the women in science and engineering
Yeah,
thing.
makes sense.
So
Where is Route 40?
the Wise Village.
Route 41 is the best. It's, yeah.
Wait,
I actually prefer Route 40, but it
Well,
doesn't
I
run
mean,
right
for
now.
where we are right now.
Yeah, for where we are.
Wait, 341 what?
No, I'm just talking about bus routes.
Bus routes. Do you have-
The 2 bus routes that come to Centennial.
I'm not-
Route
no.
40, I'm thinking interstates. Wait, there's no
Interstate
340 around
Taking I-40.
there. The I-40 is right there. You said Route 40, I'm like, oh, yeah, highways.
Highways and roads and things, you know.
That's what my community is every day.
Yeah, for the-
What are you looking for?
Basically, roll press, not friendly, so we need
I forget which way to twist these.
I would suggest that you apply
This
one.
guy.
There's no. Wait,
What metal you cutting?
341? That's a bus.
Okay, yeah.
something.
There's 41 and 40.
Yeah, Route 40 and Route 41.
And there's 20, the best one.
What is 20?
Where does 20 go?
Spring Hill?
Anywhere special? Downtown?
Dorothea Dix Park.
Oh, that is Dorothy Dix Park is cool. I'll give it.
It does half of 41's loop. It's a mix of 41 and 40. It goes to 40, it goes to the parking deck next to the Coliseum. Then goes 41-ish route down to Wolf Ridge, and Wolf Ridge, and then after Wolf Village, it immediately goes to Dorothea Dix, and then it goes back to the Coliseum parking deck. That's nice.
Brackets.
That was the next move, right?
What?
Was to get the brackets on there with the
Yeah.
quarter, half-inch hex. Oh, wait.
Yep.
Oh, get off there. Oh, that can just slide off.
Interesting. Yeah. This will need to get off at some point too. That's a pain to get off.
Yeah, but we need to get it off.
Do you know this?
Just the motor?
Yeah.
Oh,
And we'll have to
Okay.
rebuild that gearbox.
I see.
Yeah, that shooter was like end of the event last year.
Oh yeah, that was last year. Not
Yep.
year.
Yeah, what, you think we did nothing last year?
Yeah.
Boy,
Wait, am I wrong?
yes. We built a shooter. Prove it. We built a shooter.
I've never seen
Okay.
it live.
Well, then you're a terrible teammate because you didn't watch the reveal video last year.
Yeah,
I didn't realize there was a reveal video.
I watched it. That's what. Not
watched
for
it?
the 2021
I watched
Like the one
2020
for-
reveal video.
for Infinite Recharge.
Which Infinite Recharge 1 or Infinite Recharge 2?
I don't think I saw Infinite Recharge 2.
Yeah, that's
It
one.
was mainly because I was making a playlist of all the the robot reveal music.
Yeah.
So I was going through all the RI3D and everything to just like. make
What's
it-
that song that they all use?
I can't remember the band name, but everybody uses it. It's like the. Crap. You know what I'm talking about? How they all use the same, like
all the reveal videos?
Yeah, they all use the same artist. I'm just blanking on the
It's just the same as different music, but the same guy.
If I was on an FRC team and made the reveal video, I would just use that Steamworks song.
See, my old team, we had a particular person who was adamant of not using that. And so she would just pick the weirdest anime music.
Oh, that's tough. Somebody did do like the JoJo intro song.
I could just imagine Liz just having theirs with the either Steam Powered or the Pac-Man theme song.
Steam powers, steam powers. That was all that song was, right? We just kept saying steam.
Man, I hated when Steam Power, that robot lift.
Oh no, I didn't do that season. In that first
That was like one year before me.
Oh, see, I did Stronghold, Steamworks, Power Up.
Power Up was epic, and so was Deep Space.
I did
Deep Space is my favorite, to be honest.
Deep Space, the weird thing was those circles, like the discs. I was like, what?
Yeah.
What? Everything else, it was a basic ball game.
Yeah, it was. Well, my team did really good that year, so that I'm probably biased to that. Like, and we sucked. We were terrible in Power Up season. Like, our robot was awful. So, like,
solution, just be good at non-robot.
See, my favorite season I had was Stronghold because some teams tried to do Stronghold. It was the funniest thing.
My team in Deep Space, we made a ball launcher. We launched the ball at our first two competitions. We were like every person.
Was yoga balls?
Wait, the rubber ball?
Yeah.
We shot them. We didn't place them. It didn't work that well, but.
Wait, Power Up, did your team try to do the lift?
we did do a lift, and we had a high center of gravity. And it didn't, and our intake was awful, so it was pointless. And we were just like a very tipsy
We didn't do a
defense
yeah,
spot.
we didn't do a lift.
See, our team, we tried to do a double lift.
Did you know?
Did you know that what the other robot weighs is important with the double lift?
Yeah.
Especially if the other robot is A, either really light, or B, past the weight threshold. So we had this one team who was like barely like 125 or something. Tries to go on our lift breaks.
Oh.
The other robot falls.
No, that's terrible.
Huh?
What team?
I don't remember what team, but
your team.
Oh, 514.
Which is
California.
Okay. Oh, sick.
wait, 5-2.
512.
Okay.
Our RPC team is 4512.
I'm gonna pull it bounce now.
Okay.
Hey guys, see you later.
Double tier robotics. Are you a senior or something?
I'm a junior.
A junior.
I did a lot of FTC. I only did 1 year of FRC.
See, yeah, the 4512 is on FTC. I think my favorite FTC game has to be the one with the bricks, like the squares, like the cubes.
Which year?
It's either
Power Up?
Is it the phone?
Or was it bricks?
It
Wasn't Recycle Rush.
I think it was we were stacking like cubes. Like you have to create like a 4 stack of cubes.
Oh yeah, I think that's Relic Recovery.
Covered.
Oh, you're talking about
It's,
FTC.
it's RR. I don't know the actual words. All I know is RR1, not RR2. Because if you do a smart name the next year with the same initials.
Can you start killing me?
Do what?
Go finish up your drill and go first.
Battery's low.
This is the battery?
Hold on.
Yeah, like look. This is the battery. I just think
How's it all going, guys?
Okay.
Good stuff.
Room.
I think Rescue / Steamworks was the most interesting year because of the field developed a lot of interesting solutions. Because like in Steamworks, you couldn't just easily do just this drivetrain. It was like the only, not
Steamworks?
No, not Steamworks. Thunderdome, Stronghold.
Thunderdome. That's good. I like Thunderdome. They should call it that instead.
My FTC team, our name was a reference to that from it. We were Guzzolene.
That went through.
Yeah,
That went through the naming.
that was for FTC.
Oh, it makes sense.
There's not naming policy. Their naming policy was first.
I mean, as long as it's not weird, like inappropriate, I don't know.
Can you say the name of your team again?
Guzzolene.
It kind of has to just be like a marketable name as well. Like that's kind of like also part of the challenge. Like you're like almost like a company type thing, like trying to raise money and
Okay,
make
yeah,
products.
it was a copyright violation, but who cares? Like, it was direct copyright violation. Yeah, but FTC is even worse than FRC for qualifying for Worlds.
Oh
Is it really?
Yeah.
really is.
North Carolina, back when I did it, we had around 100 teams in the state, and we had 4 qualification slots.
Seriously?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
it's basically you go to your regional event. You have 2 of them. They're like they're like 25 teams. Like 5 teams from each of them go on to states. States is like 50 team, and 5 teams go on from states.
Oh my god. Sorry, I got distracted by the fact that they built so many ways they built this guy.
Yeah.
But that's mad. Like the fact that
And it
like
used to be-
100 teams and only 4 go.
And it used to be work.
You could have knocked.
Really?
It used to be that after the 5 teams go, you go to a thing called Super Regionals, which is like
Oh, God.
mini worlds. And they're like 72 teams, and 36 of the 72 go on. So basically, you go into a 1 in 5 competition, then 1 in 10, then 1 in 2.
All just to maybe make it to Worlds,
Yeah, that's to
where
get
you
to-
may or may not do well.
And there are only 2 divisions.
Oh, only what?
Yeah, they've never developed multiple division rules.
We got another person helping us. This is
go.
Gabe.
Okay. So just put them under your wing.
Where?
Normally programmed. Well, you know how to turn on the drill.
Yes.
Okay, then you're good enough.
Just like this.
What are you looking for? I'm qualified.
Yeah, no, I just thought that was a funny qualifying question. I think that qualifies you.
I mean, it's a legitimate
I
qualifying
mean,
question.
yeah, if you've done any sort of like,
Right here.
I'm just taking some
Oh
apart.
my god.
Like, I know it's a low bar to pass, but
It's a necessary ball.
Yeah.
it's not even, you know how to
Just a
drill
little
properly. You know how to turn one on.
I got it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to drill from this side to expand.
It was like both of them in 5 different directions.
Where's
Welcome to RO3D.
What did you want to do with this guy?
They've got to put a gearbox on it. You're gonna have to drill from the inside like he did to make these holes bigger so you can fit the screws through. Yeah, how come? Now I just can't find the right screw for these things.
This is a big enough hole.
You gotta fit the bolt in through this way.
We were trying to put the bolt head through as well, so.
Yeah, you have to put the bolt through this end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna
I need a bigger drill.
You need a bigger
How's it going, everyone? Good. Is it Gabe? It is. Nice to meet you. I'm Colin. I'm Leslie. Awesome.
I'm a programming member. Just helping me fill out.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I think a lot of the programming's been done already. Yeah. Build's the slow team.
I'll be calling this is my great rollout. He's saying I'm at build and I'm like, do you know how to turn on a drill? And you're qualified.
You want to pull these guys through or
I'm putting those in.
I don't care how they go on,
just on?
as long as you think 4 of them are strong enough to hold the robot weight.
Well,
should you put this on this side instead?
We're gonna do one on each.
Okay.
that's why I was like, I'll start on this one because this has the riveting.
Yeah.
There's riveting.
If you think riveting is good enough, you know, I mean, it's gonna be 20 rivets by the time you put 4 of them on, right?
Yeah, I feel like maybe. No, I'm ready. No, I'm like, oh no. I just brought this in.
Only one way to find out, and that's to break 20 rivets.
Let's go. I mean, that's all would work.
Do you know what size Allen?
What is that?
Just like a.
Yeah, right here.
All there? Sweet.
Those are your.
Do you know what
the same
Allen?
nuts, bolt
That would
washers.
do.
Do you know what Allen key is for the wheel?
Nope.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
But I bet you it's over here somewhere. I have to walk.
Bigger holes?
Yeah. Yep.
It's slightly smaller than that.
Have to do.
Don't hurt yourself.
We can't afford it. We can't afford it.
Oh yeah. We can't afford a safety incident.
Okay, guys, we
It's
are
because I
on
didn't have my safety goggles on.
Hey, we are on stream. This is magic. Why is it magic?
Oh yeah, that too. I just saw on that's really good.
Yeah. You know, there's a mic right there and the camera's behind you. Alright. 3/16 is your size, I believe. But it might be this one.
Isn't on?
Yes.
Oh, here's this guy.
Not a
Alright. We're gonna have 2 big ones.
Here, wait, this one's the right size, isn't it? No? Alright, where? I bet you they're on the other end of the cart, under the robot.
No, you can already charge the battery.
Back or front?
Back.
The further wheels, which are in the front.
They're wheels and they'll be removed.
Excellent.
It doesn't matter.
Alright. Let me get you doing something, right? Yeah, there's that, but... Yeah, you have a whole lot of build experience?
Not at all.
Okay, sweet.
Do you want to work on the robot, or he's over there doing field elements too? We can do that.
I'd love either way. Whatever you think I can help out now.
It's probably easier to jump into field elements.
Do we have a vise anywhere, or should I just clamp it to the table?
There's a little one that's clamped on the table edge, and I have a drill vise in my car if you want that.
Oh, that baby vise. That's so cute. I'll use that.
All right.
Colin?
If you want to go check in with him.
It's a whole little
Quick field
too big.
elements. You did what now?
We made it so you can fit the whole screw through.
This hole here?
Yeah. Do we have bigger screws?
Not bigger than.
We got the bigger hole on this side than the other end.
Should I just re-drill?
Where's the metal piece that's going in there? Is it this thing?
Yeah.
So you haven't cut holes in this?
No, I have. Here. This is the one I drilled. It's
Just one hole?
Yep. Right now.
Alright, my suggestion would be to put 2 holes right there.
2 holes from this through here?
Yeah, 2 holes right there through everything.
Okay. Lovely.
And then don't drill too big.
Alright.
I know you know that, but yeah. It was just like one of those, not thinking for a minute.
Yeah, and I was trying to find like, this didn't fit. I took the next size over, didn't realize how much bigger it was, just no.
Yeah, that'll get you.
Yeah.
I also, if you need any tools, please ask.
Alright.
Because I have literally like multiple like big bins in my car full of tools.
Oh, sweet.
Including like a full drill index.
Okay, thanks.
So I just don't want to bring them all in and get them all mixed in.
You're right.
So, but if there's something we need for a specific task, I'm happy to bring tools in.
Okay. Down and hammered it.
Alright, I'm gonna have the joy of rebuilding with your brother.
Good luck.
That's the best part of RI3D, isn't it?
I know.
I'm so used to that.
Oi! Here, take this one, don't take that one.
Just for a second, I was like,
Okay,
Welcome to RI3D, where we steal things while you're still using them.
Okay, I'll just wait for that to go.
I mean, I got full practice to do this one.
Where'd that calendar key go?
Which one?
The one that you just used. I think there's a silver one in there, if nothing else.
And it'll make a little bit more.
There should be one black one and two silver ones floating around.
Why don't we put, there's a white Excel marker.
That was for me trying to erase a Sharpie stand. I watched 5-minute crafts.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
I think the best summary of 5-minute crafts is using a thing we built, using a thing and a couple of other things we built the original thing again.
It's like DIY, but it makes no sense and it's kind of pointless. Like it's just, like they go out of the way to try and do it themselves and make it way more complicated.
I
and
still
useless
find
than necessary.
I still find it funny if we just decide our strategy was just doing defense and nothing else.
Oh yeah, that's our robot. That's
We just put 2 more meals on the drive-thru and we call it done.
What are you looking for?
The Sharpie so I can mark it. Yeah. I mean, most of it I'll just drill it. But I just wanted to make sure.
Well, you could center punch and mark. Not that that's the best practice, but
It's an okay practice.
Oh yeah.
all right. Tools now on. Yeah, there's a Sharpie.
Found it?
Now on, tools need to go back onto the top of the workbench. We're never gonna find them ever again. Does that work for everyone?
I totally made that. Yeah.
Put tools back over here instead of, like, at least
Everywhere.
all strewn there instead of
Cheers.
strewn everywhere.
Why is this sitting here?
Exactly.
Yeah. All right, I'll move this.
Where you put? Right here. Yeah, that looks good. Awesome. Just, so we can actually find them sometime later.
Yes.
Oh no. What's the problem?
Holding stall.
This would be my problem.
Oh, is it full of wood?
It's all way full.
Oh no.
What?
Metal piece.
What do you need?
I know. I put it on something else.
Yeah. Okay. That goes in there. The saws go in there. That's the order. What? They go in there. But just leave them on the counter for now and I'll get them.
It's not. It's my last name, so
Which is that file
it's
again?
less important than the other one.
Don't know. Try on me for robot. And I was right.
I'm still concerned with the
Professional.
Yeah. Oh god, hold on, pause. Go back. No, you drilling and it fell. That was the issue.
Yeah.
Lift up to get out.
Well, not unless you completely fill up the holes that you're meant to push it out with.
I mean, you could try to drill a screw on the top. Fire.
Fire?
I can.
No
Fire would be a
fire.
great idea.
Well, actually, that would work.
What?
That would get the wood out.
Not sure if the blade is good though.
Yeah. It's from Harbor Freight.
Okay.
I wouldn't have brought a good tool here.
Good point. Except if you only had a good version of it.
My tool buying philosophy so far has been buy everything from Harbor Freight, and when that breaks, buy a good one. Because that means I was using it enough, or it was a bad enough quality tool.
I was more like there's some stuff you want to just get a good one of in the first place.
Yeah.
Like a drill.
Yeah.
But that is a good philosophy. Is replace depending on like there's some like okay I'm gonna say base tools probably get the nice one but like hand tools.
Well, Harbor Freight has some pretty good quality, like basic wrenches and shit.
I was more
that are-
referring to electric tools.
Yeah.
Not hand tools. Like get your 10 millimeters from Harbor Freight.
I don't know what's more stable currently.
Because there's 4 wheels, that's why it's not that stable.
Yeah, but also like I'm just more just like figure out my
How's it going over there?
Pretty good.
Awesome. There we go. I'm hoping I can back the drill bit out. And then if it sticks something else through the middle.
I still push.
just like
Yeah.
so it doesn't go your direction.
Well, from just the one cut, too. Because I emptied it between them.
Drilling the right side.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do a bigger on the other end.
You're not drilling too big, right?
No.
I just asked him that. Colin, I just asked him that.
Sorry, you know I had to do it.
Colin, do you think we should become a defense robot?
No.
Why not? We should put 2 more mirrors in this drivetrain.
I think we should do that, but I don't think we need to play defense.
Oh, where did the file end up in the Oh, there it is on the line. Thank you.
I don't like how it has no handle.
Where did I
Yeah,
just
it's
set
right
down
next to
the drill bit from this thing? Ah, here we go.
Yeah.
Maybe starting.
Oh, here's here. There it is.
I can see you.
Well, I'm gonna throw right there.
It's just like a quarter. You can just roll it out.
Oh, hey, they do it.
What do they have? Oh, all problem. Yeah, they don't use yours. Too late. Well, we have more holes.
Is there something slightly bigger than this? Because I think this just barely misses.
I'll just bring it up.
You should be able to use a 1/4 inch bit. There should be a 1/4 inch bit. If you need a different bit, I can go
I
grab.
think it's just a 1/4 inch bit, but
Is this the 1/4 inch bit?
it's like,
What is it?
I think this one's 1/4 inch.
is that the 1/4 inch bit?
Yeah, I think it is.
Alright.
Well,
Whether it fits in the hole is not going to tell you. Because the shanks are all the same size.
Ah,
Happy moment.
there, kelp.
I compare it to with a ruler. Close enough.
Alright. Right over here.
Here, 1/4 inch beam, 1/3 inch.
Or compare it to the bolt.
are you looking at millimeter?
It's like a 1/4 inch.
We're,
Holes right there.
I got it. It's just a spare.
You're just doing 2 holes?
Yeah, well, I'm thinking bolting it through.
Yeah.
And I'll just like follow, continue on through.
you don't need a ring.
Oh, is there?
Yeah,
There is, in fact.
Make my life a little easier.
right over, I think that's the wood thing.
Because I feel like I did see it.
Yeah, no, I know that. I had a
What are you guys looking for?
center punch.
Oh, wait, hold on.
You stole it?
Mine?
Oh no! What are you doing?
I didn't do anything.
It's fine.
Literally.
It's fine. We have 10 Neos. For goodness.
We can use it for
I
ballast.
wish Colin was kidding about the 10 Neos.
We have 10 Neos. I don't know why they bought 10 Neos the first year.
Because they're like, it's brand new.
What?
What was that?
You guys are loaded.
No, we're not.
Dude, I would agree.
We spent it all on used apparently. That's what happened.
We bought 10 new.
The first year, like 2/3 of the funding for startup of RSU, no, came from leadership that year.
Wow. So they bought them.
Yes.
They bought Neos and
They
not
got
a
money's worth.
not a Rio.
And one of them, actually, out of the goodness of his heart, just bought our current PvP for us off the team that we've been borrowing it from for 2 years.
Just borrowing them out. Oh my god. What a mess.
We just gave their Rio back, but we bought the PvP.
I still find it funny that they bought 10 Neos, but they didn't buy a Rio.
I know.
Dude, Neos are more important. Just imagine the speed you have.
I'm just like, my biggest thing is like,
Look at this. Ready?
I'm surprised you guys haven't. Oh! Yo, you guys should do a Neo swerve drive. That's awesome.
we could afford that.
Yeah, you guys could afford that. You can also
The whole problem is they bought 10 Neos and then they're like,
Put it back.
like no budget.
Fully shifted.
No budget, even not even Neos.
You guys didn't have to screw that thing
Now, where is the center punch?
I know.
What did you do with our center?
Stream, where's our center punch?
Somebody go check.
Anybody in chat?
Can someone pull? We should have a laptop in here.
Can we watch ourselves on stream? Look for the center punch?
It would be really sad, okay?
No, it would be present. That's what I
No, are you kidding? I saw myself yesterday. It was really sad.
Oh.
Wait, what is?
No, literally, like, when they were doing the stream comparing discussion, I was trying to research the game pieces. And, so, but then I opened the stream and is, like one side's all lively to start, but the other side's just me sitting there. Trying to figure out if PVC is a good replacement for steel. It's not.
There's also like, there's 5 people watching the stream. I'm pretty sure there's only 5 people watching the stream.
What's so 5 random people just staring at
I think they're all alumni of our team.
Oh, that's funny.
I know our first year, for a couple hours, the only people who were watching the stream were us and doing RI 3D.
No, I just remember, like, it's at 20. Do you mind helping me? I'm really trying to get this through.
Yeah.
It's hitting this wall now. So is there any way you could drill from your end? Yeah. Not that, right here. Sure. It's low battery for sure, but it's also the skinniest.
This is also low with batteries. It was charging and it was charging first.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to charge this. Right. To a point where it's like, it's clogging in the pipe.
I'll be right back then, guys.
Alright.
Let's try to find that center punch. It's not underneath the robot.
I haven't tried looking under it. I didn't see it.
I put it on this table set up.
No, because I saw it. Like, I definitely saw it.
I did too. I'm like, I'm looking.
I mean, I saw it because I was the one that took it out of the drawer.
If you think that's fine, you should have seen the circle saw when it ran out of battery in mid-cut. I think I get this a bit bigger. When you need it bigger, so I can cover this.
There's that one. I can't. No, I don't.
That's the best. Live my life center punch list.
Oi,
Hi.
you guys get a center punch?
No, I've been a big puddle.
I brought mine. It's living over here.
Oh, cheers.
Alright, so we're gonna try your stuff over there.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so it'll be lost in the ether.
You know, again, it's from Harbor Freight, so if it does get lost. But I prefer to not have to go buy another one.
It's gonna show up in your car right after you purchase one.
Why are you making it bigger from this direction?
It's actually, no, dude. Get around there.
Hold two. Can you? Yeah.
Those things are dry.
Ooh, I have an idea.
There is a new girl over.
We're getting a lot better.
Yeah.
Switch over to mine if you really need it.
Okay.
Keep going.
No, that's what?
Need another?
Yeah, this should be good.
Alright.
Okay, you're mounting both on
Yeah, with the same bolts. So it's just like.
Yeah, if you're doing bolts, that's the way to do it.
Why did they choose to rivet everything?
For these things for,
What about them?
should they be like inward, like completely inward like this? And like in the middle?
I would line this corner up with the edge.
Okay. Corner, center right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess riveting makes sense for the drivetrain, but I would not work with it. I'll support the drivetrain.
I support riveting the width.
You need to leave.
What?
No, not actually. No. No! I'm sorry.
What you asked for?
You asked for me to leave. You should get what you shall ask. If it's not funding or unreasonable request.
Ask and you shall receive. That applies to everything then.
Not funding. Not
I mean, it depends on the fun. If you I don't know, make them really
I don't
guilty about
understand
themselves.
why they bought the Neos because they're all fancy new motors, but it's like,
No, we should not have dropped that much money on Neos, but that was not my decision to make.
I was more like, I was trying to talk to my team in purchasing Neo, or the Neo 550s when they came out, because we were still on Sims.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that makes more sense for you to buy like six of them, 4 for drive and 2 other.
Yeah.
But buying 10 of them? At least the 550s were out by then, because those are like twice as much as Neos.
You know what the size the head of the bolt is?
It's like
About 3/8, I would think.
3/8? Okay. I think it's to open the hole so I can cover this up. Cover that end.
Yeah.
That was what I was trying to do. Let me see. That's 15, 16.
Yeah. 1.5 times diameter. Diameter of the side of the cap screw. Okay.
Well, it's gonna last a while.
What is this? I was looking. Power Depends how efficient the lever is. How did it feel that one was going?
Eli,
Having
am
fun?
I drilling just these 2 holes? Don't make them through, just make these 2 holes bigger.
I know they don't go through.
I was impressed they were over.
I don't want to drill this and not.
Give me just a second. Can we,
Yeah, that might actually do it, yeah.
second?
I don't know.
Second it up there. Is that working?
I think it was, yes.
That's alright.
I think it was better because I was using it before.
Oh, no, but that's the word you have.
find a pool.
We got the lake.
Okay, yes, but
But what?
I don't know that that's really a viable.
Another thing about water games, if they did it, the meme would die.
Yeah, exactly.
Made a water game.
Who started water games? Started water games as a meme.
Honestly,
No one knows at this point.
Yeah, I think it's because of like, oh, this is based on planes. What about the ships? This is what I think what happened there.
I think it's just like, what's something that we can meme about that's impossible for them to do?
One of these days they're gonna manage to do it.
You'll figure it out.
Oh, did somebody actually take the battery from that? I didn't. Oh no, that was me. Yeah. Okay. I was like, wait, hold on. Those batteries aren't compatible.
Oh, they aren't?
No, they aren't.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Oh, not. Every brand has to have their own battery standard.
yeah, I know. Modern companies have to yield. Focus on their product. Are we gonna use a ratcheting thing so we can't go backwards with our lift?
Why would we do that?
I don't know. Safety purposes.
Oh, that might be smart.
Here's a ratchet. Not ours.
No, we're not going to use one of the garages.
I know, we just purchased one. Or 3D print it. I know. We're not competing. If we're competing, yes.
We just cut the video at the right time.
Yeah, we cut it as you were just running in to make sure it doesn't fall out. I think it's funny to watch this fall compilation.
No falls. None.
Not our fault.
Oh, okay.
I'm referring to the season if it actually happened.
Yeah, our falls will be painful to watch.
Well, if that's silly, then we'll only climb once. And we'll film it and not fall. Because isn't that the RA3D mantra? Just do it once and make sure it works.
Ah, Rio bits.
Ooh. Half our budget.
The entirety of our fall budget, actually.
Really? From both sources or just one? Or both one? I don't know how much that stuff costs these days.
Real was a brand.
What?
Real was a brand.
Oh yeah, okay, that's painful.
Yes. It's only 500 for teams, but it's we're not a team.
Oh, you could just purchase the Ruin team.
Yeah, perhaps.
Kind of a middle of the gray area. All right, you guys are rolling, and you know what you need to do.
Yep. Yeah. Get in, please get in. I'll give you fruits. I'll take you on a date.
As in for the night?
Yeah.
10 o'clock.
Okay. Wrong work on the look.
Yeah. The hooks are quicker than
Really? Intake stuff.
None of that is difficult. I kind of actually need the hex bar in here first. Yeah.
Is there anyone who can make this hole slightly bigger so I can put it's just too small?
Okay. What's the safety on that? It doesn't fit? It should fit.
It's just
But you know it's all awful. Not a lot.
Does it fit?
it's just a
There you go.
Simple, elegant solution.
And the wrong
Yep.
one.
What was that?
Just grab the wrong one by two.
Just, oh, I think this is a little bit skinnier, so I need the noise from every fiber and I think.
Yeah. Not the worst sound.
Oh, no, that was pretty bad.
No, that was awful.
The robot's on fire, but it's not that bad of a sound.
The robot being on fire is not necessarily very loud at all.
Oh,
I don't know why that's that tight. Somebody's sitting here playing with tools.
It works.
We're engineers, so what else do we do?
Oh, it does.
Make things that actually are useful.
It doesn't work?
I don't know. I
Oh.
don't think it lines up. Yeah, no.
Oh.
It's because I have to do two separate.
I think the holes are too small on this end.
No. That's right.
Hold on,
Well, if you're bolting through the plate anyway, you can make those holes bigger.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm missing here. Yeah, it looks like it should line up.
Just put washers on everything too. Yes, do it.
Okay.
Oh, it's going through.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make it bigger. That'll fix it.
Yes, it will.
Yeah.
This was Swiss cheese method.
You need to take up weight.
We showed up to a South Florida regional. We used to go, like, we would take a fun competition trip, the South Florida regional. We showed up one year. How did we get this out? Magic.
Magic? I don't know magic.
Wait, you might be gathering.
Just more arms from
We gotta get something in the holes and then kind of leverage.
Oh,
You had the right idea.
Thanks.
Yeah, it'll happen.
So you were saying about
Yeah, and we had built a big, it was sort of this kind of chassis, but everything was 3x1. It was strong. Everything was 3x1 extrusion,
Yeah.
and we also had extrusion outside our wheels. So like there were two pieces on each
Yeah,
side
yeah.
randomly. We show up and we're like 15 or 20 pounds over.
Oh, nice.
Yes, bro. So we spent the first day of competition completely disassembling the robot.
That's, yeah.
And they had a machine shop there from the Florida utility company, Florida Power and Light. They had like machine shops in a shipping container for field maintenance of power lines.
Yeah.
And they brought one to the competition. So we took all of our robot parts out to them and said, put as many big holes in this as you can.
Sweet. Like without fully destroying it.
Yeah. So I mean, they like sat there with a 2.5-inch hole saw, took out everything.
Did it work?
It did work.
How did you do at the competition?
About how you'd expect for a team that missed a bunch of the first day of competition.
All facts, yeah.
Well, I don't know how non-district work.
Is it working?
How does it work at non-district?
Pretty hard.
Oh.
I would think it'd be pretty much the same as
Like this one
regular.
is this one's perfect. It's just this one hole right there that's giving me.
How bad is it?
Well, districts only last a day. The event.
A day long?
Wait, what? What district are you going? What?
FTC. You're
No, FR. Oh yeah, never mind. They're 3 days long.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I've never been to a one-day competition.
Yeah, no. My favorite memories of FRC is the hotels that we go into.
It's not lined up.
Which one is it lining up?
I don't know. Apparently I didn't, or I held it
You want me to take a look?
I don't know if I'll let you take a look. let me observe my mistakes.
Even mine.
7 matches on the first day before line selection.
They might all be just a little bigger.
Oh well.
Well,
As long as you don't buy.
it's not much of a big deal, but robots hold lazy on these plates.
Well,
Add washers to the outside of
washers.
these.
Do we have a welding stick?
No. What?
We look like we have money.
What in this?
I'm asking him, not you.
What makes you think we have the equipment to weld?
I was asking you.
And for what reason? Like why?
Plate, weld, robot. Right?
No.
I don't know.
Is that even allowed?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't
I mean, I've never seen like a robot be like welded.
Well, because can you imagine trying to maintain a welded robot at competition?
That's fair.
I also don't know what happens if you keep these bearings up that much.
Well, we have to remove the rivet.
Fair,
We have to.
What did you say?
fair. I don't know what we're gonna do.
We're just gonna remove the rivets and then weld the plates on. Do you think that would improve our performance?
No.
I wasn't as confident as I was expecting.
Can you hold this?
Like this?
The See, what do you guys call that tool?
Key or wrench, depending on what it looks like.
When I did FTC, we just had tape on, electrical tape on those, just referred to them like the colored electrical tape.
No,
on the
literally,
side.
I definitely did that on my team as well, because we had the zebra T handle, what it was called.
We had the red, the yellow, the green, the blue, and one other. I don't remember the color. Cause no, it was white. White was like 1 millimeter. It was like stupidly small.
You're holding it? Yeah, no, this is slightly curved and it's pissing me off.
Yeah, it was like, we had like, I have like, grabbing onto the fire. No, it's one of those. It's just gonna be hold on like that. Yeah.
So I know what my stuff's for on this side. What is this guy for?
This
This
is
is
the fourth
a
intake.
ball collection system.
Okay.
Or a ball disposal system.
Okay. I don't know. I'm just saying words.
Not the best thing to say.
Why not?
What do you mean? It's
Disposal doesn't sound like the right word to use to be honest.
what about the Yogi disposal?
Like waste garbage, garbage disposal system.
I mean, lagoons did it. I'm pretty sure they might do it.
You know, I kind of like on the first year how we have individual mics.
Yeah, I was about to say nobody's gonna know.
No, there's only like 3 on the last Wait, you're a wired wizard?
Yeah.
Why, I've never heard, was that a line, were you at 2019 Guildford? Okay, I think you're on that line. Oh yeah, that line.
What is that alliance? What is
The Alliance.
Elon.
We were at sport?
No, what?
I feel like we keep hitting with sport
It
going.
was Sport, Wired Wizard, and Glitch.
Yes! Yes! Oh, I remember that. That was good.
And then we lost because robot got jammed underneath the thing. You
Yup.
got like 200-point penalty.
Yup. But then, yeah, T-Rex, then T-Rex got their butts beat in the next one. Remember that the next match? Where they got like slammed in like that little corner where you pick up the hatch panels.
Yeah, I thought they split. I thought they lost their top half.
It was, I don't know, it was a beautiful match.
It was just funny because little glitch over there being like, haha, we're gonna toss the balls up like you fools. So that's what we did that year. Instead of actually grabbing the balls and carrying them on the rocket, we just got them into the rocket.
This one is Deep Space, right?
Yeah.
Deep Space. That's
Yeah,
it.
we just shot the balls into the rocket, which is nothing. It didn't really work out that much, but it's fun before it cracked.
What have we got left here?
Playing stuff and then connecting.
Alright, what can we have done by 10? We got an hour and 20 minutes or so.
We're trying to get this. We're gonna try to get these 2 beams up first.
Yeah.
Before dinner?
Before dinner.
2 beams up. And the hex shaft in here, we think?
If you can get,
I've had, it's just been me doing it, so it's.
Well, would another set of hands help you, or?
Yes, probably. Where'd the heck shaft end up?
It's over here.
Yeah, like these are bolted together by the same thing. I'm just wondering. I'm hoping that maybe that.
Do we have a shorter head shaft that we?
I'm gonna go cut this.
Okay, you do that.
I was gonna say, like, do we have like a 10-inch from the wall robot that we can?
We can take a bit of
Oh,
churro.
there's a big something somewhere.
I don't know if that's bent or not. Yeah. You should get washers on both sides if you can.
One thing is that this nut's just being.
Yeah, stupid.
We gotta get it as straight as we can to line up with it.
Oh god, yeah, why is that? Why is it going?
Oh no.
I don't know if it's like the rivets holding this in or.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's probably.
Well, it's probably everything.
I know it's good news, but all of it, trying to figure out.
Maybe if I just like. I think I just tighten it over straight.
Do you want to try putting this one through? What do you think?
Or like not fully, you know, just kind of like the bolts so that they're not sitting from in there. And that's what we're
Yeah. Alright, how long do we want this? Just to wait for the robot?
What's the length of the other one?
I think we only really need it just like the 8-inch pass.
Where are you gonna put the? Wait, how long is the other one?
The other way.
The roller.
Oh.
That's how long that shaft is. Probably just the same length. No clue where the roller is. Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, one of the mounts is now on the robot part.
It's a pain.
That works.
It's also just a pain to get that roller on and off.
No, that's fine. Alright, Sharpie.
Do you want to take a crack at spinning this? I'm struggling.
What size is this?
Which one, the head?
Yeah.
It's 3/8, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. Socket head cap screws head diameter is 1.5 times the thread diameter, typically.
You know where our 3/8 one is?
3/8 what?
Sprocket?
Is it over here?
No, this is 3/8.
Oh, okay.
Where's that?
Alright, is there anything I can help you guys with right now, or should I go cut that shaft?
This is not. You didn't get a 3/8 one right here. You need a 1.
No, those.
Ice cream?
It's like my issue.
Aren't they all problems with everyone with
Yeah,
another?
this one's doing all right.
So basically, one person did RC, the other just did light stack. I think.
It's good on both
On
sides.
both sides.
Yep. Oh, wait. Okay.
I'm going to can you come over here?
Oh, yeah, you
But I don't know if it's in progress.
I think so. I don't know. I mean, look from the other.
Why did you come over here?
Oh, bus.
Yep. Around the dorm or?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm the
Me.
Were you in the engineering building?
I don't know if I classify it in the engineering. I get all the courses, but I think I'm a
Okay, you're in the
yeah, but all my card works for the engineering like stuff. But I never applied for it.
Because you live in the same building.
side that's facing the yeah, you know, I'm oh, you got the key? Yeah, but it's not that much smaller. Like, it's better than the small.
If you do like Sullivan, right? The teeny room and the big room, they're like different.
That's whack. Yeah, no, there's not a huge difference, I don't think, in the. It's, I mean, maybe there is, but it's like our room is big enough, you know? Yeah, not, it doesn't make.
Style back in my day.
Okay.
I was just all what's that for?
COVID said no.
That was only 1 year ago. To the day. Not to the day. We started.
Hey guys, any objections to Costco pizza for dinner again?
No.
That's not looking right.
Alright, I'm not hearing any objections. You guys got this.
Colin,
Yeah?
did you check on this back here?
This nut's a special thing.
Yeah, it's not cooperating.
This nut here.
Yeah, look how it's different.
Yeah, that nut's not threading on right. You cross your threads. Yeah, look at it from the side. You can see there's a gap. There's a gap in the bottom.
Yeah.
But not at the top. It's not straight. Can you guys add washers if you need?
I think so, based on like how this is.
We can do a washer on this one, probably not the other one.
Yeah. Okay. I'm more worried about the 16, or no, this is 8, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so I'm less worried about that. The other ones. But still not bad. The washers are right here.
Okay.
How's it going, y'all? Pretty good?
Costco pizza?
Yep. We gotta go deal with that.
Do you guys remember the tape measure and stuff that was in there?
Yep, it's on the top of this cabinet.
Oh, okay, blind. Thanks.
You're good.
All three of them, I believe.
I'm trying to keep tools there so we know where they are.
Gotcha.
We put a little thing in this room.
No, it's regarding Leviosa.
We could just put a bar between
We could
them.
just put like a wooden dowel.
Yeah.
Do you think we need a wood dowel or do we have to?
We don't necessarily need a wooden dowel, but yeah, we can put something between them. That's not it. Or
I
not.
don't know if we have how much like the churros stuff that we harvest.
Not a whole lot.
We want something probably lighter than those churros. Okay, we got PVC, that works.
That does exactly.
Hmm?
That does exactly.
Our PVC that older robot paint.
Hey, make do with what you got.
Probably just use it.
Our case, that means build a robot at about a $10 budget.
Well, that's an improvement over last year. You could increase the budget if we got rid of some of our niches. Okay, that's cool.
Alright, I need to go deal with dinner and cutting Hex shaft.
Where's that? Do you make it go lower or not?
Continue putting the nut in. Because I want someone else to start working on putting the other thing in.
I want to pick this one for it.
I think he left.
Give us 1 second. I think that's the floor.
That's okay. Focus on your day.
No, we need to do it now. Take a long
We gotta to the back there.
What the hell? Bro, that's what are you? Cody, how's your You know, it would be a better idea to do it. I need 9, 4.
Did you get it fully work?
Yeah, no, the minute you left, it works. Wait, look.
I see. So you forgot the washer.
What?
You forgot the washer.
Ah. No, like, I decided to do the same rule, only going the other direction. God circled this.
Robot has to stay.
This,
Really got it. Let's just try to get this on.
yeah. Look down. Let's get it straighter. How can I get up? Keep on, put it up.
Right?
Good guys.
No, the drill bit wants to leave the drill.
What was that?
The drill bit wants to leave the drill.
Have you tried tightening the drill more?
Look here on screen.
Showing natural mistakes in the design process.
What?
It's the natural mistakes in the design process.
Like what?
Not to fully put fingers through. To teach people not to do it.
We should add that to the video. Hey kids, this is how you tighten your drill.
I cut 2 of those too, that we can use as axles if you guys need.
Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet.
Because I figured that would be coming in the near future.
Yep. Bruh.
I use the drill.
Because the little like fit properly here.
Wait. Know what I think on it?
How bad can I be at this point?
Let's check.
How straight can you go? You want? Okay, I'll give it to you.
Maybe the mine.
Not a bit.
You can start.
I think that's too far in the
Start building the rest. Alright. creates one.
Okay, I'm gonna swim that. same type. Yeah, put this on the. Put that one on the. Wait, how can?
Already did the copy. Where's the bolts?
No.
Nice robot.
I know.
Competition.
It's not gonna be easy enough. Remember I said I was gonna do a sick pull-up?
Go on the wooden director. I got so that one we just made.
Yep.
When you start doing the drilling, I'll show them the bar. I'll show them the bar. The bar's on it.
Oh. Are these gonna lift up higher? Or?
Yep.
Yeah, too hard.
Do y'all need any help over here?
We're nearly done. Right now I'm struggling with drilling a hole. You got really bottom hole?
Yep.
Problem I'm running into is that you can pack those chains into space.
Remember where all
Chains.
can't go up to the other one?
No, because we want this to be a bigger hole. We don't want this to be like, because the whole reason why we have this bigger hole is so they put this bolt in. But it's okay.
I'm gonna assume that.
Man, they
I
should
might
have a picture
have
right
it.
there with all the tools that
Now, what about the circle? Okay, just come help us with this, and then once dinner will happen.
Got one on the pager.
Huh?
On the pager.
No.
Okay.
Why?
Just asking.
Not running your pager.
You know what I'm referring to.
Not an actual pager. So it's just a cell phone that push out that can just be used as a walkie-talkie. Where's that file? There it is.
you part of the team now?
Back in the day.
Which one?
Guzzling.
Oh, wait. Repeat that again? Guzzling?
Yeah.
That the... Hold on.
7300.
Yeah, I remember y'all. You were the orange and black?
They're pretty, yeah. What team was your team name?
Midnight Star. Well, we were relatively new team. I started there 4 years ago.
Okay, yeah, it's only 1 year or 1 or 2 years ago.
Yeah.
But I think it won.
And COVID happened.
Well, one is, yeah, season. Yeah.
Currently helping out now. There's bit of reboot, but that's how it goes. 3-4 years. Yeah, it's a problem. High school versus after graduation.
Yeah. Like, that CC team I was involved with is Guzzling is gone.
It's gone now?
Been gone. Your first year was gone.
Wow. I know that there's only 3 in-person competitions this year. In North Carolina. The qualifiers, so it's kind of
So, well, including state?
no, not including state. So like, my school is hosting one, and 2 others.
What part of the state? One's in Raleigh and
Mine's in Lake Forest, Raleigh area, and then one is 2 hours away.
one's in Charlotte.
Yeah. And I don't know where the other one is. It's also about an hour.
Okay.
Where's the right elm key for this?
I don't know. I thought that was it.
It was longer.
Bigger or smaller? Want to do this one?
Maybe, hold on.
Oh, I already see the difference for a second.
Yeah. So, very chaotic. Yeah. Sorry, it was pretty nice. Sorry. Power poles, and then the annoying lights.
So what are these white boxes?
I think they're motor controllers.
Okay.
Encoders, I believe.
Encoders.
Okay, I'll try motor controllers.
Is there...
They're brushless, so they kind of need a different type of motor controller.
Check out there. See if there's anything I can help with.
Okay, I got the actually, this is gonna be better. This might be it. Go first.
I'm gonna take a quick break.
hard to drive a robot over a crossbar. Well, we can also test it with one guy on the side like this.
So we got that going on. We got a variety of.
I don't know if you heard from David when he was here, but we now own that PEP.
Yeah, I've heard that from like 5 different people.
And this looks about as it did earlier.
We got one bar done, and thing.
This needs to be redone.
Oh, we're having some issues with one.
Alright, I can make that happen tonight. Yep.
Need to figure out where all the electrical is today.
Back on this stuff, that's what it was.
Instead of like a Rio,
The Rio was here and PP was in here.
How was the PvP attached?
Oh, it was on this. It was like right here.
And this will be open.
I mean, we could probably do electrical, like,
Keep in mind, these are just going to be here, crossbars, and be here, and then it's going to be up lower.
yeah.
I'm here all day tomorrow.
So, I have to go to a class at like 5 o'clock, and I'll be back at like
Yeah, I told work that I'm not coming in this week. I told most of my professors have said you're free to watch the recorded lectures.
I mean, both my classes tomorrow are over in Harvard, so I can be here all day.
Yeah.
What's the 545 one?
CSC 246 operating system.
Okay. So we have a 545 and 530 PC 331.
What year are you?
Somewhere between sophomore and junior.
Okay.
One part of the portal says I'm a sophomore, the other part says I'm a junior. So I don't know.
Based on
It's my
years
second
completed
semester of my
versus-
second year.
Yeah, based on years completed versus credit hours completed.
Because I've been a senior since I've been a sophomore.
I feel bad.
By credit hours. Can I graduate in anything? No.
My first semester I was a sophomore, second semester I was a junior.
Alright.
I'm gonna charge this battery too.
Oh, I guess we're allowed.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, just infinite credit hours.
Don't think that single bolt will all be done.
No, I don't.
Maybe like rivet system.
I'd like to put another bolt in both.
Big up will be open to
Okay,
it.
could you
Taking out wheels and
show this in here, show
Put
when
in that. You guys gonna say mine down out there? Yeah, you can do that.
It's just these rivets and those. Don't worry about it, man.
It'll be.
I just don't want the left half to like detach.
It's not going to. Those are what's helpful.
You heard of progressive
Yeah.
People watch the stream more if they see a spectacular failure.
Yeah, no. We can be the first climb fail ever aired. The first of many to come.
The ones that will happen more often than actual climb flow.
Good. Go up like that. Yeah.
Is the height still short enough that you could grab the
I just think so. If we can get
the lowest?
And so how do like do these like detach? Do they like?
They can pop out, but I don't know what the mechanism is for that if we want one. I'm not too worried about having one.
Where's the
figure out,
tape?
like,
Oh, there.
are we going for some sort of a thing that where it flips up and then drops back down and then folds through?
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
these
say
are going to be spring
They should
loaded.
be curved on this bed side so that.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. As some sort of a.
Anna, we're just at like 3 foot, 3'5".
Cool.
3'1" actually.
Restore it.
What's the way up?
I can't reach that high.
Alright, we'll hold this right here. And I'll reach it.
I just hope the tape measure.
Yeah. Perfect. No, we don't want to come all the way out.
How high is the second bar?
5 foot, or 5'2", I think. The max height is 5'6".
That's gonna be.
Yeah, cause
No, it's shorter than that.
You measure.
can you measure from the bottom?
Why don't we move it over there at some point and check?
Can you measure from the bottom of the hole?
Like 59, 60.
Yeah, about that. 5 foot. Good job.
Let's double check. That seems like a.
I feel like it would just be easier to put the robot under it.
On her way back now?
I think she said pizza acquired. I just wasn't expecting it, so I didn't.
Yeah.
So kind of the progress. Oh, we want to film on like day 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
We want to wait until we get a little more progress on that. A little more to show.
Yeah. Well, see, the weird thing.
We could do an hour of work after dinner and then film.
Yeah, the weird thing is like we have this problem in the blog post is when does day 2 count as the second 24 hours or does
Yeah, I
day 2
would say
is
so.
count as Sunday?
I would say the second 24 hours.
If you're gonna say do a recap of today, I would say Sunday recap,
Okay.
just for clarity's
Yeah.
sake.
Okay. Or like I think we maybe said midpoint of day.
We can do a gearbox video at some point too, if you want.
Yeah, what does that involve?
Well, I need a, this one's got a 1:1 gearbox ratio right now, and I need a lot more than that for a climb mechanism. So it'd be like taking gearboxes apart and how to grease and put it back together. And
That would be good. Yeah, and then let's see. I think that's something that like particularly rookie teams like
Yeah.
may not really understand. The one thing I would suggest is check out, reread the rules on that section for whoever films the video before
Okay.
you do it.
Yeah.
And maybe mention C rules, XYZ or rule section.
I don't know, are there any rules on gearboxes? I mean, there are rules on which ones you can use. But,
They're reusing rules.
I think that if they're bots, you can reuse them.
yeah. I don't think there's any rule that you have to disassemble and then reassemble your gearboxes between seasons.
I think if they're custom, you're supposed to.
Yeah.
I don't think you're allowed to reuse custom.
But like
paid
Bursa
for.
Planetary.
But if it's something you purchased, I think you
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We should read it.
Yeah.
What about battery?
flexing hooks. Those are flexing.
time is it? 7. Okay. The river's still sad. What tomorrow is. Okay. What I'm doing. Can I improve it? I can probably get away with riveting it, right? Yeah. Okay. It's fine. I don't think you know where a Rubicon is, do you? I don't think you know where a Rubicon is, do you? done, I could use your help. Stop.
How's it going?
Pretty okay.
Did you get that screw in?
One of them. The other one, not so much. You can try getting it in.
I tried and
I'm just a dummy. You can try getting it out and trying again.
Yeah, I was gonna try to get it in. I don't think that the whole. Try a little more. Use the whole thing instead of that.
yeah, I don't have the whole thing.
Just take it out and remove the metal. At 1/4. Sharpie, thank you.
Is that 1/4?
You give me that? Yes. And it's small work, but basically what I need you to do is make sure that the line here is aligned with the middle hole here.
Okay.
And then make sure that the corners here align with the corner, like the edge here.
Okay.
And then once you got that, draw 5 holes in here.
Yeah, so. One that lines on the second top.
Yeah. The middle.
The middle. Yeah.
Make sure that these are in. And,
There's no bits.
you have the rhythm?
Yes.
What do you guys need help with?
Do you want to keep going on mounting these?
The one you get still on top.
Same thing on the opposite side.
And this one needs to be fixed as well. I don't know if you look at it. See how out of alignment they are from this side. So I don't know if we need to drill holes that bigger or what.
Okay.
Yeah. Colin.
This is the shaft that needs to go through.
Yeah.
Yeah. The nut bolt washers are over here. Over there. Yeah. So I'm thinking we were okay to put slightly oversized holes in this.
Okay.
As long as you do a washer and then this plate. Yeah.
Colin, I can always come after like 4:35 tomorrow, is that okay?
Yeah. No, you're there.
No. Wait, what kind of ribbon is this? I mean, 1/8 or?
A little bigger than one.
Okay.
160 to 164. What is that?
It's the 1/8 fold.
Well, that's not big enough.
What did you say it was?
Point 106.
Where are the wrenches at?
It is probably 5:30 seconds. Okay, where are the wrenches?
No.
Over here. What's up, guys?
Looking for something to do. If you got any work.
Yeah, we can definitely find you something. Do you want to talk with Rowan and start going on this? So ultimately the roller has to go back together on the churro. Okay. And then these need to attach to this on either side. And then the other end of those, we need another bearing to pivot on right here. Yeah. You kind of have an idea of what it should look like, right? Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to do too many things at the same time.
And I just haven't seen the CAD drawing.
Yeah.
So I have no idea what's being made.
Yep, all good. Here's a shitload of colors and spacers and things that we can use. That needs to be burning. There should be another one of these right here somewhere.
Did someone hold down this thing or up this thing like
Got it?
give a bolt?
It's a valuable.
There are ones over here.
You want a washer? Yeah.
Put washers everywhere you can when we're dealing with nuts and bolts. This might be the right wrench for this one. Yeah. I don't know why it was on the bottom of the cart, but that's where it was.
Alright. Here's some washers.
Alright, Eli, I'm below you here. That's what she said. Here's your other
Can
piece
you
to
hold
go
that
into the
cable
robot
line
cart.
make the hole a little bigger?
What's up? Oh, drilling. Yeah.
What's the next size up we have?
From this drill bit? Yeah. In that set. Wait, hold on. You want something else?
Probably. I'm just making a hole for the head.
I'll be right back.
Where is the pipe? I used to
Another thing.
what I'm looking for.
Oh, just hold it.
Ah.
Does this have enough sizes for you? What size is that? 3/8.
Probably.
We're just bullied into being here.
What?
We're just bullied into being here.
3/8. You want to go just up from that? Where are you trying to drill? Oh, those holes?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think I'll
they're
need an
holes.
adapter.
You looking for? This.
You want rivets?
I got rivets. I need the.
Rivet gun?
Yeah.
Alright.
I just handed it to you. Okay, good. Where would
Can I go to the robot?
No, the rivet gun. It's a big thing to handle.
There it is. I found it.
Yeah, that's what a rivet gun looks like. Yeah.
you seen how rivets work before? It's kind of an interesting system.
You say interesting, I say concerning.
No, you keep going on what you're doing.
Okay.
So there's two pieces here. And this stick goes all the way through the middle and then has a knob on the end. And what the rivet gun does is it pulls on the stick and pushes on the head here. And just crushes this end back until your two pieces are joined. And then the stick snaps out.
Oh.
And you're left with just this piece, but this side is crushed against your material.
Oh.
So it holds it all together.
Yeah.
It's a way to
intentionally breaking the metal to hold things together.
Yeah, it's a way to do it from only one side without having to hold a nut and tighten a bolt.
Could you imagine creating multiple nuts and bolts?
I will warn you though, rivets are not meant for shear applications.
Yeah.
That is when you sadly have to bring the bolts back out, but as long as things aren't going side to side,
They work great
rivets
for
are
low
your
loads.
friends. Yeah, and if it's like trivial enough,
Yeah.
they probably got the stream on us, so I can mention that rivets are great in competition as long as they're accessible. If they're accessible, they're easy to replace. If they're not,
You're not having to drill over your Rio
In 2019,
to replace them.
my team,
My team did have a radio malfunction because we drilled metal into it.
in 2019, my team's robot was designed in a way where if we needed to replace the drive belts ever, we had to take the entire elevator off of the robot, which was a very involved process.
Design assuming everything will break. I mean, really.
Don't do what my team did and go, yeah, our fabrication guys are good enough to do that at competition.
Yeah.
All right, somewhere there's a silver Sharpie that is missing its cap.
Silver.
Oh. Yeah.
Is this bearing retained with rivets?
Yes. Don't question it.
It literally freely spins. It's a double bearing. I can spin the
Look.
bearing itself, and it is
Not
smooth.
under radial loads.
Consider this. If we just have enough rivets that at least two of them hold.
Yeah, this one's missing one. We'll get another rivet in here.
Aaron, are you okay?
What are you breaking?
Nothing, I can rivet it before I put the thing in.
You did what?
I put the rivet before I put this.
Dude, this is how robots 3 days do.
Wait, what did he do?
You put the
Oh,
rivet
that's genius.
without putting the plate on.
Hey, structural stability is required. We gotta make sure the face holds to itself.
That's what you do when you need to fill holes in the frame so that it's stronger.
Ah, yes.
This is a secret technique for when you realize you don't need those lightning holes.
This is a special tool. Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh,
We haven't seen them.
I don't know.
a
There you
special
go, here's the
tool
side
that we
one.
use later.
Now it's securely riveted. I added a rivet. It's secure now.
It's to increase the weight after.
Oh
you
yeah,
get
we need to
the
find the other one of these hubs too, I think.
This one.
Would it be this? No, we had. Oh, no.
Wait a second. Wait, when did you?
We had to cut them to fit. And I think we might run into the same issue again.
You cut the collars.
I think that was part of this assembly.
Why not just like at the end of that piece, like it's got like the resin, right?
Yeah.
Why not just put screws on both ends?
Yeah.
That's how it is on one end. Why not do the same on both?
Yeah, we should.
Okay,
I don't think there's going to be room for that end.
just one small question about this.
Yeah.
Is the fact that that's not perfectly straight with the bar going to be a mechanical issue?
Shouldn't be.
Got it.
It's fine.
Also, what purpose are those rivets serving?
They hold the bearing in.
Okay. Alright. I've never seen that before, but I can acknowledge it works.
Welcome to RA3D, folks.
Have we put that up on one of our blog posts as a strategy?
Let me write the blog post right now. Every application actually could use rivets.
You see how you use screws with your set screws for your wheels? Nah.
Listen, and if rivets aren't strong enough, just buy bigger rivets.
If rivets are not strong enough,
Hey,
then
they built steel skyscrapers with rivets.
That's what I'm saying. Just get like a steel rivet that's like a foot wide. It will hold up to anything.
Now, granted, that was a different type of rivet, but.
if rivets are not working for you, just get welded.
Hey, they use rivets on airplanes.
Yeah, like thousands of them.
Yeah, so just put like 200 rivets in the robot.
If the rivets are not working, just weld stuff. Yeah, but make sure that your PDC is not working properly. Run it to the robot.
Where's the rivet gun though?
Love those hole punchers.
Ah, awesome.
What was that?
Do we have any that's because we don't have multiple.
I have one out too.
Oh, I have one. These are the coolest
Yeah,
things.
you can watch a rivet work.
They're literally monkey wrenches, but not monkey wrenches.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
You don't use them first check.
Yeah. So there's your
I
before.
would not put in every single one of those just in case you kind of brutal.
Yeah.
He's got a good point.
Like 2 or 3 maybe.
You looking for a rivet gun?
I'm looking for a drill.
You're gonna rivet before drilling the hole?
Of course. Why would you do it any other way?
Can I borrow this drill?
Yeah, go for it.
Super engineers.
It's a well-known fact that the less you think about the application, the better it works.
Oh god. I don't know about that.
Give me the rivet gun and I'll put a rivet in all of these holes.
Oh yes, Hoover Dan, they're like, let's just put stuff there.
Yeah, I'll just put a rivet in every single available hole in the robot. Because I already have a rivet that works with rivet.
Yeah, you know, when they were programming the NAS computer, they're just like, we don't need to compile. It'll just work.
Rivet hole tape? Instead of punch hole?
Can we just use the excess rivets and make a chain out of them as a defense mechanism?
Let's get
In a robot?
Alright guys, I got a robot hack right here, okay? Let's say you make a wood robot, but you want to make it a bit more durable. What you do is you get a ton of rivets, and you cover the robot in rivets.
Oh,
It's effectively metal now.
How are we doing over here? This one is stable.
Yeah, I'm just trying to put the stuff.
You need this?
Indeed.
You also could just cover your robot in flammable liquid. So
Fill it with rivets.
Cover your robot.
Durable.
How did this come?
What?
No, I just put the robot in flammable liquids.
wait,
Please don't.
before you drill your hole,
Now we got 2 of these.
Alright. Eli, what's the attachment on the other side of the bar here that goes to right here? Is that these?
I don't think this is the right bar, but
No, he's got the bars. But
I think we're
what
using,
type of bearing mount?
I think we're using these because if we're using the end ones, it would be too long.
Okay.
Use something like this.
They're on the outside.
I think so, yeah.
They're like, no, we're mounting like here. The side one.
Don't we also want one there if we want the shaft to rotate?
No, the shaft can be kind of
I don't have a good way to mount the shaft for this, otherwise.
sprocket, the rack mount.
Otherwise, how are we gonna, if these guys are on bearings, how are we gonna get the sprocket?
You're right.
Are we gonna rivet sprockets to it?
We have hubs.
Okay, I'm not looking at sprocket.
Yeah, I would say a hub is applicable here. Get one of those.
Yeah, we got plenty. Next one.
We have two. Do we have any of these extra
Then
like?
we just throw them on the end like that,
Can we just rivet them onto one of these?
throw it like that.
Whatever works. I would use bolts and not rivets to mount those.
Not the one.
Whatever the heck works.
You're mounting it up one inch.
I mean, you drill a hole through it, but outside would be faster. We're talking about speed here, so.
Well, I'm just gonna say
That's
1 inch,
not gonna-
basically 1 inch hole.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would do
I think-
side like that.
I think if you did,
Yeah, that wouldn't clear, so I just do.
You're gonna lose your entire face.
I just do this.
All right,
This
yeah.
seems fine.
Do it. Make it happen.
Also, where are like bolts and stuff?
Bolts are in that box right there. The white box.
Washers are there.
Well, the 1/4" hardware is there. The 1032, which I think is what you probably want, is in there. Here are 2 shafts and 4 shaft collars. If you need those.
Are we using the 4-shaft collars for there?
We got 26 collars.
Are we gonna run a full shaft between here?
I was just gonna do short ones.
I don't know, because I was thinking to run a full one, we could just rock it and turn all the way. We have the
What
We do. We have this left.
I don't know. I feel like that would be easier to get like a strap like in here instead of trying to deal with it on the outside on one of
We're also gonna need a 4-shaft collar.
Yeah, that probably also helps.
Alright, yeah, we can do a big one. Make it happen.
Do you have a long 1x2 we can salvage?
1x2?
1x4?
1x4? We never had. 1x1? What's that? And we're probably just going to do a chain drive right here. Yeah, perfect. Oh, sorry. I've got your motor right here.
And it's pre-mounted.
Does that work?
I mean, yeah, we got the pictures.
Yeah.
Try one of those drills to remove it.
Come on over here. Set up to remove rivets. Stick it in place.
No, I mean for the.
Oh, you want this sideways?
Well,
Push the table over.
You see there's this one, so it'll start spinning.
I don't think it will. And you can also do that.
Can I get the brass little punch for that?
No, it certainly can't spin. What's up?
Can I get the punch real quick?
Oh, it's getting scattered around.
We really need to clean all this up a little bit.
Yes.
Move some of like this we don't need out.
Yeah.
Add some of this away.
Alright, I need that drill too.
Hopefully it's something long enough to get across. Okay, let's rivet this off.
I don't know if you guys knew this, but this drill was set to the slowest speed.
Okay. Do you think this is a good spot to put the outline on here with the lip?
Is that the raised one?
That was the rivet drill.
Ah.
Do you think that's like a good height so it doesn't move here?
I don't know yet. We'll see.
Do we have any files?
We probably want to drill out 2 holes to rivet through.
Let's figure out the height. Because we might mount something else to that far.
Well, but that bar, in that bar, you probably want to drill out 2 holes to rivet into. Right?
How big of a hole would that be?
You think there's any files in there? There should be one. It's out somewhere. Could be Gregor the robot. Alright, this is one thing we need over here. Oh, did it have, it had a burr?
Yeah.
yeah.
Smooth that out real quick. I think I'm probably just something like that right here.
Yeah, 1032 bolts.
Might be a little inconsistent. Well,
Friendly. Okay. Rivet gun. Here. This is the garage's rivet gun, right?
No, I think it's ours.
It's our, okay.
What are you looking for?
2 bars.
Like that?
Yeah, but they should have markings on it. But they do 22 and I want that one. Oh,
Yeah.
oh no, you're putting the stuff in.
yeah, these are these.
Yeah. I was trying to. Okay.
Are 1-inch bolts enough? Or what bolt length do you need?
Probably a little over 1. We want another one.
You might not have.
Are we leaving it that end?
What?
Because I measured from this to here. That's 16.
What are we doing?
I measured from here to here 16.
Okay, okay, the thing is, we have to make sure wherever we're mounting the roller, the outside edge of the roller is less than 16 from right here when it's mounted like that.
It's fine. I can really measure it.
That
I can
looks
just
way
remeasure
less
it.
than 16 from this. Like, hold that up. Just eyeballing it. That looks like more like 12 than 16.
From there to
I guess-
there's a little more on the roller.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a few minutes.
It's all the way out here. That's fine.
Yeah, so we just,
I don't think we're gonna hit 16.
just make sure like the edge of it's aligned with the
No, we've got 2 inches to spare. We're fine.
And again, we're not being inspected, so it doesn't really matter.
We also need to.
It doesn't matter if we're over a 1/4 inch. It matters.
Yeah, very true.
We also need to install like a variation of this over bar.
A very what?
A variation of this over bar.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need some sort of.
And this one's gonna be a pain to modify because they riveted in every single place.
Yeah, we're gonna need to figure out that scooper mechanism. I mean, I was suggesting using this as sort of going down below the intake to have that like scoop kind of deal.
We're thinking about just using a soft material because it's gonna be.
Yeah, you could bend like a sheet of Lexan and just like have like a corner of that. Here. Yeah, like you could. Sorry. If we have like a heat gun in here, you could probably bend that and make like a little scoop out of it.
There's one right here with the soldering setup.
Yeah.
Okay.
When that bend is going to be real fun though.
I can sit around and do that tomorrow if need be.
Yeah. Because we don't want it to get bubbly or weird aesthetic.
Have you done that before?
I've done it once and it did not come out very good.
Okay. Oh, I need to find my hole saw too.
Maybe help?
I don't think so. Can you dig through bolts and find him 1032 hardware?
Sure.
Those are 1032, right? The hubs.
I don't know. I'd assume so.
Does the other side also?
Yeah, but we want one side that sets the rod through and then one hole.
Gotcha.
Like they're paired.
You said 1032s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What size? Like half?
Probably more than that.
What you looking for now?
No, but
That's the top one. Ooh, wait, you found a drill extender.
Yeah. It's
Awesome.
It's nice.
Oh, that's amazing.
I got the half and the one and a half.
probably 1.5.
1 or a half. 1.
I probably need like 1.5.
1.5?
I don't know if we have this. We may have to rivet these.
I have longer metric bolts.
but I don't think I have 1032s.
This is an unknown
Yes.
length, but I'm pretty sure it's like a 1.
Can we get away with putting the bolt heads inside the tubing?
I don't think there's clearance for that because this is like right up against the head.
I think we might get away with it. Here.
Possibly. Okay.
I think you'd get away with it.
I mean, I
Try
can
it.
try it, yeah.
You could try it on a piece of scrap tube if you want as well.
I think it'll be doable. I'll just have to get that clearance hole.
Yeah.
I just need to get the whole corner.
So,
Be careful with it.
so we're okay with the entire bar, right? Just,
Yes.
okay.
What drill bit? Should I try this one?
Do you want an
For
8?
what?
1033. Did I do it?
I've got a full drill index over there too. So we can be picky with the size.
Yeah, probably want this to be somewhat rigid.
Yeah, exactly. We don't want to be using a wood set that
Make sure the peak will be your top.
1032. Oh, my phone is not happy.
Oh, I was also thinking, I was more thinking
Sorry, I will get you info.
cyanide for bigger.
Not you. You're good.
I didn't ask for info.
No, not you. I'm not getting you info. Get your own info.
Okay, I'm gonna steal it from him.
Okay. It's the super secret drill size for 1032 bolts.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Oh no, my battery is low. Ah, yak shaving.
It's fine.
Are you familiar with that term?
Yeah.
Yak shaving? Oh, it's a programming
Yeah, it's
industry
fine.
thing, as far as I'm aware. But it's essentially when you go down a list of things, there's a story about how to do one thing, the guy had to do another thing, and to do that he had to do another thing, and on, right? It's a dependencies thing. And it ends with, and that's how I ended up shaving a yak. So the whole thing is known in shorthand as yak shaving.
Yeah.
When you have to
It's fine.
achieve one thing to get to the next, to get to what you actually want to do.
I may just drill with this and widen it up later, just so that it's aligned.
All right.
That sounds.
Yeah, I think you need to drill through.
A pilot hole first.
Lincoln machine.
Probably keep one of those.
Yeah. Not sure why not.
Do this one?
Yeah. Where's the deburring?
We got a file.
Oh.
There's one.
1032.
Felt like I was telling to you over the phone.
Yeah.
That is acceptable.
9. Drill bit number 9.
Yeah.
I mean, that might all work as is.
Here's a 1032 close fit.
That might be what I just did. No, that's
No, it's not, because that's a wire gauge size.
okay.
It's drill bit number 9. How are you guys doing? I don't know that there's really much unless they need it. That's important.
Here we go. Take those. It's not going to be that much. Okay.
Colin, do you want me to roll up on the cord?
Sure.
Because right now it's kind of a trip.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, sorry.
And that way.
approved the coding style.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll.
I
Thanks.
wrote documentation
Yeah, I think it is.
and I added a simple
Yeah.
All speed.
Yeah.
You were kind of the culprit in those two chairs. You've been sat in that space for the security.
I wrote code.
Oh well.
It's okay.
Oh well.
It's all good. But yeah, we probably need to
Yeah.
Put that
Or you
kind
need
of
the
stuff.
details.
And
In here,
I've
yeah.
cleaned it up in here. And it might be good to put all the tools
I can do that. What do you
ruffled back.
I want to keep them out until we sanitize them.
Okay.
Well, I'm available.
That's what I've said so far. Is everything that we sanitize or everything that we've touched doesn't go back.
Okay.
What do you think?
That works too.
Yeah.
I think that's a solid reaching.
Yeah.
I could write a blog post. We almost covered like a lot of basic programming stuff last. I could do something slightly more advanced. I'd be like, hey, if you're returning, here's some.
That's not working. Okay. I'll deal with that in just a second. Let me get you. 1032. Hold on.
I just like the ratcheting ones.
0.19.
Oh, with brackets? No.
No, not
Oh no, this is so nice. This is the sole reason.
285.
Is that actually bracket?
No,
Yeah, no, it's this. Like it's like a slide.
Yeah, it's a screw. It doesn't ratchet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but like.
Well, my FRC or FPCs, when you have ratcheting ones of those.
You want me
Yeah,
to
I
take
remember
it
my
out?
dad got a toolkit that had some of those. Like these
9
ones,
inches.
honestly, pinnacle of innovation.
All right. You want me to try this?
No, we don't.
You got it.
A ratcheting one of these is like the best tool. You can
L.
And it's hard to explain. It's so easy to tighten stuff.
so easy to tighten and loosen stuff because they look slit. And it's not like those where you actually hold it backwards when you loosen it.
And I don't have to go lefty loosey right tight. Switchy switchy. On.
Unfortunately, I haven't labeled them very well, so it's hard to see the back row.
Might get a little bigger.
You think?
It doesn't sit flat.
No, you want a lot more.
Most portable then.
Drill. Try that first, because it's right next to the wall.
Wait,
And I want to be careful around the wall with the tubing too. We can always drill bigger, we can't drill smaller.
You guys don't need this?
Where did the long
Yeah.
boy go?
Yes to the. You guys don't need this, or yes?
I don't know
The one with these. Take it.
Anyone know where the drill extension is?
Wait, hold on. Never mind. I thought.
What the heck? How does it walk away?
Decide so we're doing
Do you know where the file is?
Right there.
Okay.
Oh, here it is.
Alright. You got it?
You like it on this drill?
Yeah.
What drill bit did you guys use to get those holes started?
Yeah, look for it.
One of the smaller ones?
Quarter inch.
Oh yeah.
That works?
Make it a little bigger.
Okay.
Probably just mark where they'll go.
Yeah, alright.
Eli, are you still using my big drill bit?
Yeah, what my size? Oh, no, the big drill bit size.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
I didn't. Yeah, it's convenient those are different colors.
Yeah.
That'd be really.
A little bigger than that. Pull the shaft back enough to drill.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
You don't need this, right?
Oh, there we go.
Because you gotta push this one forward. Or behind a lot. What do you need?
Alright, I think it's this one, right?
There we go.
Back here too. Is that all working?
Looks like.
Awesome.
Oh, that's gonna be beautiful.
Go down to like a half inch of that.
Yeah. Go for it. Oh yeah. The one thing is a half inch we won't be able to push back out like that.
I mean, you can dump it out the end or something.
Alright.
Let me get your half inch here.
1032 by half.
Is that long enough? Maybe. You might have, we should have 3/4 as well.
I think that'll work just barely.
Yeah, I think this will work.
Where are the nuts for the screws right there?
I thought I got out of apparently I didn't. Here are the nuts.
Thanks.
My intention was to get the box of nuts and the box of washers.
Yeah, if you put a nut on that,
This
that'll
one's breaking.
Tiny box.
Which one's breaking?
That's 8 yeah, that was the means people had a cool one of those. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
It should be.
Okay.
Do we have any like key handles?
T-handle X keys? No.
What?
T-handle X keys? I don't think so, no.
I thought I saw one over here.
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, there's some. I don't know if those are the right size.
Oh, huh. I wonder where those came from. Yeah, these look to be the right size for 1/4 inch and for 1032 volts.
Probably just throw a nut on that then.
Alright, any good unit? Zinc clusters. We should have the right size over here. Yeah, perfect. Awesome.
That part's got.
I'll trust you get it. And she got washers on the whole head and on the nut. Yeah, you good.
Okay, how's it going? Ooh, it's spinning. Yeah, no, you just need to put the washer in.
Can you help us?
Yeah.
To reduce confusion and
Also, that closet too. You know, they can
Dude, the day these things sound is the day
I still have a kit chassis. We still can make a kit chassis box.
That's true. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, we bought the. Yeah, I think it was away one of the better ways.
Oh, like, I don't know.
Maybe we got it.
Oh, that would make sense. Like, normally they have a bunch of belts. And it's pretty good.
They got belts, they got
Can you guys?
guides, gearbox.
Earbuds.
I thought they
There will be a bearer bed unit. There's the
Oh yeah,
beard
just
bed.
that one. Too.
I thought they had the same mountain range.
Pretty solid? Alright, sweet.
Gotta do the second one.
Okay. Watch it.
Perfect. This one goes on.
Okay.
Get the alignment. I think I'm good now. I'll watch it.
Four more, actually. Four more.
Wait, hold on.
And I grabbed two. I was like, I'll grab the one. Oh, no, I've got two down here.
I think what I did before, put up like this, and I sort of
Where to get out of straight. More on the big that's great.
because it's here before.
Yeah, just get it lined up and center punch it.
Yeah.
Just ready to work there.
Now I'll put a washer that's not a
That's how that works. I'm using a hammer.
No! You just push it far enough, you just got a spring in there.
Well, I just need to find the right bits again. They're all gone.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. I put that up. You know what bits there were?
I think one was like a 9. And then there's this one.
One thing. Oh.
I think it's already big.
9 is out somewhere. Yeah, the 9 is that might be here.
Okay.
One of the black ones.
You need like a fourth? Or a quarter inch?
Probably not.
Okay.
Maybe a small one to do a pilot hole with.
Sure. Small bit?
When you try to go on, let me practice. Push that. I'll push the bar. One second. Yeah. Oh wait, we need to get a sprocket. Colin, can you come over about question about sprocket? Yep.
That's the wheel. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it's going into here.
Unsteerable shotgun.
You need data in the background?
Okay, Colin. We want to know what the sprocket's going to be set up in here before we put on this outer plate.
Not a bad thought. Whatever.
Okay, just, I'll do this one. Can you figure out the sprocket? Like, okay. Ron, pop the full bar or falling that they're working on over there. They're putting connection points of bearings or actually not sprocket. Sprockets to it so that it can actuate it to go up and down. We've mounted the bars back here and we're just playing on the sprockets here. We're mounting on the other end. They probably might right there, but otherwise they should probably work. Yeah, also otherwise there's right here, and we might put something directly between them, like put it down pipe here, so that they don't. Yeah. You have any questions? Driver, you're going to go here.
What? Oh well.
High with five.
Both.
The handle is too long to fly. They took off the handle. Dude, so in the middle of the airport, they took off the handle.
Why?
That was a curiosity question. Yeah, I think we'll just say, I haven't sat down and emailed Aaron yet about the chair, because that was David's response, was just email Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I showed you that part.
Okay, that's looking good.
I could email him about the storage, but
Okay, maybe it doesn't matter. It really matters. I think his primary concern is that people can use the space.
blocks, so.
Yeah.
We just really, we take the ad of funky looking things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
To it.
trying to figure out what they call it.
All right.
So also, so what's the plan for the?
Editing.
We're gonna put like here and here, kind of picking up.
And there's gonna be some holes or
Well,
something.
yeah. That one.
So where's the script in it? Oh no, it's in helicopter.
It's gonna be connected here. There's an elastic connected to the. We're gonna string connected to along this. Go over a corner and like elastic pipe to the bottom down here. It's gonna want to pull it off. Okay.
One.
We have to think about the space of that seat and all.
Yeah.
Because we were about.
Careful.
And then
They're like, wait a second,
something important.
Like it's a little hard to move.
I mean, you can turn it. It's free move.
Well, yeah, we could put the socket at the very end, but that would be a little unsafe.
Also, I gotta say, I love the green space.
I was like, I don't know. There are like 4 layers for a different mechanism, and they're like gonna extend the length. So this was years ago though, but
Dude, I would have loved Frank's connector for this, so it could just be one piece that overlaps.
something I really love. The skate are so. It's just out of wood.
All right, guys,
What's up?
Yeah.
can we fit one of them on there, or is that too much?
Way too much.
Unless we cut a hole.
Yeah, we'd have that's probably with the ground.
You have an angle grinder?
Yes, but that's not what we're doing.
It would probably, I'm concerned about the ground if we use that.
I'd rather reduce the size on this and add a stage to a versaplanetary if we have to.
That's
Probably just do like
Hey, Aaron, can you come over here? I just want to make sure I'm using JVN right, because it's been too many years since I've used it regularly. This all looks right? Other than the fact that this needs to not be big.
Yeah.
scale FPC.
Oh, percent.
Try it
thinking a Neo with a versaplanetary and this chain gearing.
Okay.
We probably have a spare.
Okay.
What was this thing used for?
That was a
That was a flywheel. Look at the wheel.
Oh, is this what we were?
Right, robot weight at a.
Yeah.
We're just wrapping around that shaft.
That was one of the other wheels.
It's a quarter inch, okay.
Even though it would be kind of fun to do a flywheel shooter.
Yeah, I figured that's a good overestimation.
Yeah, that's a fair, yeah.
Especially when you have a goal.
The ratio is this plus 2 1 to 7 stages on a versaplanetary should give us this stall load. Does that seem right?
Looks right.
Okay, so we can even do that. We could even do this 1 to 1. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna have them, whichever one of these fits better on the shaft, I'd say, then we do, right?
Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's 1 to 1 should be fine. 7.
I'd rather add as much gearing as we can.
Right.
But anywhere in that range.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright,
Just based on my quick math skills in my brain, but.
yeah. Does this fit? We need a hub for that too.
Wait, before you... I think that you're gonna have to cut some stuff for safety.
Okay.
You wanna go smaller.
Where did these go?
Those are ours.
Okay. Oh,
Sorry.
you gotta really just steal them.
Yeah, you would have to cut for safety.
You have a pen? I kind of gave the only one I have. Because, only one hit.
We got a Sharpie here somewhere. Alright, so that doesn't work?
Not without pen.
Alright, put this on it then. The collars.
Oh, can you grab the collar? We'll just leave it floating between them for now. Where's the...
these guys.
We need to cut that, right? That shaft?
Do you know what size these collars are?
The hex size? Probably this.
It's always this is why I like when you just have one size.
I don't know if we'll want to cut some of our parts off here. That's the right spot.
I think it's gonna physically be a hard
Okay.
job.
That's it.
We'll put small wheels on the block.
I mean, do we even really need a space in here?
We
Like,
should.
it feels very
I am
smooth.
thinking.
It should just be
It legit does not feel like it.
no, but it physically is.
But it's not very hard to put that in.
We need some bigger stuff. Very well.
We can just 3D print. I should still have the file.
Like, what's your pen online?
Oh, those ones. Those are the ones.
Those are also ones.
I said these are the ones I designed.
Alright,
I thought you designed the right ones you were saying.
No, I designed these and then we redid them.
Okay.
Because it was for that.
Yeah, I remember that being like, hey, we need a whole bunch of these spacers. Go sit down and design them.
Yeah.
And we're still using them.
I know. I made a comment about seeing these and it was like,
Yep.
so my contribution will be here for a little while.
I'm turning out for these birthday.
Awesome.
Robotics.
I cannot find any.
Supports and arms for the intake. Yeah. Arms for the intake too, right? Shaft and arms for the climber.
Now he'll try it.
A lot of design this morning.
So could you say that we got the majority of our design down?
Oh yeah, we know exactly where we're going from here.
Okay.
All right, this is a 2-to-1. What the heck is the gear ratio?
Did you find it?
No, I'm looking over here.
Is it not set?
I'm looking
No,
at
it wasn't labeled.
Assembled the whole thing.
It's a 2-stage.
I see it's 2 things.
Nobody put a gear ratio on it.
Wait, is that 2-stage 1-to-1?
No, it's not 1-to-1. Nobody labeled it.
One way to find out.
Yeah, put a tape flag on the back.
Oh, I was gonna say this one way. Or put a zip tie on it.
Where's the Sharpie?
In my hand, still one.
Oh, perfect. Wait, no, this is a silver shaft.
Oh no! I mean, oh, it's not that bad.
Found it.
Oh, you found one that worked with it?
It's 3
I'm gonna sit here and count the rotations.
Oh no!
You gotta do. Oh, actually, I need it again.
And this is
I mean, there's really only one way to do it. I have to sit here and do this. As much as it sucks.
about 32. Profit?
I think it's like 21.
21.
21, 20, 22, somewhere in there.
Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Now where are the
7. I think it's a 7 and a 3.
No, it could be.
Okay, that's fair.
8,
Oh.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Off the back.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, wait. I'm off by 1, 2 when I come back around. 21. 21.
The right side of the arm not coming off.
The shaft is a little bit side. See if I can dislodge.
10? No, a 1 and a 2. Oh, it's either a 20 to 1 or a 21 to 1. Close enough.
That's,
Play a
you know, that's kind
mechanical engineering count right here.
base robot, done.
Oh yeah, that's enough gearbox. Perfect.
Alright.
There we go. That is a very tight fit. That is going to be very fun to get on.
How's it going over there?
We have that bar going.
Woo!
Okay, you want to put these on? If you're good at this. Just put them on these, please. Yeah, and that axle and the two things are about to be set. Is that like, I'm guessing a 20 to 1?
20 or 21, I don't know.
Probably 20.
But-
Just need to make,
Well, we have 7. We have a lot of 7 to 1 stages too.
but do we have a 3 to 1?
I think so.
Okay.
It's either a 10 and a 2 or a 7 and a 3, but it doesn't really matter because
They didn't label.
whichever one it is means we get over 500 pounds of robot weight before we
Okay.
stall the motor.
Then just put another 2 to 1 on it and then we're good. So then we have a 40 or 42.
I'm fine without. I'm fine with just this.
Okay. It's your call.
It's a 10-second climb.
Good point.
I mean, can there really feel like
We don't have any backstop prevention, so when we power off,
It'll be fine. We don't really have a. I mean, adding more gears is not gonna.
Oh, it's more being like, let's get a ratchet and just shove it on the end.
Zip tie it on.
Like pro and just like pro first. Yeah, that's so healthy for our bumper.
For our bumper? Oh, that's what bumpers are for.
Well, yeah, I know.
All right.
Yeah.
This motor runs this. That's that.
Yeah, well, have we tested like the whole setup with the rod, with the roller?
No.
No, we probably should do that time we run that motor.
Yeah. We need another motor somewhere. All right.
We have
We
that
can
motor.
still. This one is 7 to 1.
Wait, don't we already have that one motor set up? So we have the one motor for here, and then don't we already have the old motor set up for the intake?
What ratio is this one? Unlabeled.
Can we look at the
That's a very low
documentation?
rate. What documentation?
Don't we have some documentation?
Of what?
Prior years?
Of documentation of what?
With motor?
What do you want to know about them?
The gearbox? Don't we?
That wasn't written down.
Okay.
If the gearbox wasn't labeled, it's not going to be written down anywhere else.
Good point.
I mean, unless you inventory.
You'd be I know back in my FPC days, we kind of did some weird stuff like that, where we didn't label the actual motor, but we labeled
Alright.
it somewhere else.
Either one of these two, the 71s, I'm happy to run it for this. I think that'll be fine. And then either this one or this one. This one is a lower ratio than 7 to 1.
We also probably need to put the second amount that's probably like there.
Yeah, I want to put another bolt through. I think we want to go this way again. On the top there.
Okay, then we gotta back here.
Put a bolt right here.
That works. One problem with that is it lines up with the C channel, which makes it hard with the short bolts we have.
Lines up with the C channel?
Like the chain and the C channel, like right there.
Oh. Well, now we have this extension. Yeah. Well, drill all the way through from this side, and then get a really big bit and just widen one hole. And that doesn't matter if you're at an angle.
Oh, what I was saying is what we do instead of making a big hole on this one, we make a big hole on this one.
On this one?
Yeah, the head set here, so then we have to root the screen so it doesn't interfere.
Well, this one is thinner. This is 16 inch robotic nice.
I also. Only. Anything I can do?
That's a good question. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay.
All right. What have we got?
Can actually, can the two of you take care of the second bolts here?
Okay. So you want to bolt.
Same thing as this bolt, but just above it. Through both tubes. What you're probably going to do is drill a 1/4 inch hole from this side all the way through, and then get a bigger bit and come back and widen one hole on this side with the bolt head through. Because the biggest bolts we have are 2 inch, so we can't go through both beams fully.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Okay, let's do it.
And we got this nice extension.
Oh wow, that's quite
Quite long.
that's quite the look.
Well, it makes it real easy to get to the ones in the wide now. Let me put this away.
Take these out. Oh, okay. Oh. Well,
Probably not ideal.
gotta get the blinding holes.
Oh yeah.
Are you packing out the tools?
I'm not ready for it.
Can I see where the roller, where's the roller? Oh, there it is.
You're coming up at an angle instead of straight. That's fine. It'll bolt together. It's fine. Hey, could you? It's not gonna get any better now. You gotta fix it.
Trying to get that boy through it.
And then bigger on the other end.
Yeah, we're using the purposes.
What?
You know how it's like it.
Not that bad.
Were you using the black drill bit?
Yeah, I think so.
We're putting additional bolts in here. And on top of the side.
Actually, probably one larger than that.
Yeah. I'll just put it back on for convenience and get it this side.
This one might be too big.
Seems like it's a really wild thing.
Yeah, see this?
Bar. Probably not.
Oh no, that's the drill. Drill.
We have like a mill.
What's up?
Alright. That's a little bit awkward here. I'll try and figure it out. What?
No,
No.
Yeah, okay.
The extension's not really the issue. I think the chain's the issue.
Yeah, well, the extension kind of helps. Get you in the right. Right here. Let me get a pin right. Get that out of the way.
Can you see if you get that move on?
Feels like this is the problem.
Does that feel?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of not like this will work.
Yeah, all you need.
has some pretty significant slip and loss here. You want me to hold it up?
Yeah, a little better. There's some sides. Ready?
You're almost through.
Man, yeah, exactly. Cool.
Right? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm just checking it. Yeah.
Throw a bolt through it. Yep. Where we got those bolts? These dudes are.
Yeah. The fresh ones are over here. But if there are some out, you can use them.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Wonderfully so. I'm trying to set up to see how hard
All right, Trevor.
Yep.
Do you object to a 20 or 21 to 1 reduction for the climb on a Neo?
I don't know. We'll see.
All
The
right.
suggestion that we went off says between 25 and 50.
Okay.
So that's why I was just saying add a 2 to 1.
Oh, yeah.
So then you get between that range.
Well, that's the bigger sprocket. Is our 2 to
Oh,
1.
so we're doing external 2 to 1?
I don't know what we have for Versa. I can look tomorrow.
We got the one just trying to.
I can make a note to add a 2 to 1.
Why not use the larger truck?
The chain link catch on that.
Can't you just take the chunk out of that?
You can. It's a little more work.
Where's the hex key?
I don't know. I would rather have a higher ratio if it means a little more work.
Yeah.
Because that would give us a margin of safety. 'Cause
I was
we
gonna
don't-
say I'd rather do an external chain system than concept out of there. Because we can just set up another 1x2 bar and do a 1 to 1 and 1 to
That's way too hard. No, I'd rather cut a chunk out.
Also,
Let's put it right here.
That's going to be tight, but I think
No, it'll fit.
we're just going to chain it to.
You can mount the motor on this. Yeah, just need to see. You can mount the motor on this. Eventually.
you can mount it to this.
We'll make it work, but I think there's not a great place to mount a motor here too, especially to make this sprocket bigger.
The electrical on this is going to be really fun.
It's always really fun.
It's always the best
I
part.
almost feel like doing something like getting like a little platform.
Yeah.
Putting the electrical on it. There shouldn't be anything here.
Well, it would protect it from the bolt if it bounces. From my side.
Oh, go there. You got a washer on the outside too.
Yeah, I got a wash on there.
Awesome.
Not so much of that. I'm trying to send here.
Can you not get that hex key in the other way? What? Is the hex key not long enough to go the other way? I think it probably is long enough to go through them.
Right there, yeah, there you go. No, it's probably not.
Oh, is it? Oh, Lord. Did it take a time? You're trying to take it out, right?
Very tight. So,
Use your,
do we have any?
What's going on?
yeah, get apart.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Put it back on again.
Down falling it. Keep tapping together.
Where are those
I'm
small
starting to
ones?
question
The small pieces.
if the hex key on this side is actually the right size.
Okay.
I don't know if that base is a little smaller halfway.
Let's test it.
You're right.
Alright, well.
Well, that means the other one isn't the right size either, though.
What?
That means the other end isn't the right size either.
Well, the other end fit in at least.
Well, sort of, but only because it's a ball. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not fitting properly.
Is your WD-40?
This, I think, is. This. What? Wait. Can we? This might be.
No. Transfer. Nope.
That's the one.
No, this is WD-40.
There you
Well, this is quite a predicament. This thing is very stuck.
go. What? Okay. This is stuck on the shaft right here.
I'm just saying WD-40,
Off the drive.
if you have any.
Where's?
Ah,
Would be better to use one that's smooth.
Was that small one I had?
Small like what?
That was one, like one of these that had the corners were already.
here in my hand.
Yeah. To remove this, this would be better for this already.
My looser. It's looser. Okay. If it's out, it's slightly possible.
Did someone push against the cards?
I think I'm just sliding it out now, right? Sliding it literally here. I think it's moving. Yeah, there we go.
Let's not put that on again.
Let's fix the birds in the head before we put that on again.
Let's put it all together and see if it
Let's put the other one on. Wait.
Where is the other one?
Right there it is, there it is. Because it goes like this, but with wood things. Or actually, we just run it against the 3D printed plastic. Yeah, we'll need a lot of space.
Are you putting another bolt in there? Oh, yeah.
Off for the night.
What was that?
I'm saying I'm leaving for the night. Alright. It's got some applications in it.
Not actually that bad.
I know, and I was
When will you be in tomorrow?
Terrible nut.
If I come, it'll probably be after 6.
Alright.
I saw a weird class schedule.
I got see you at 6. Yeah, just hope we don't have to
I said after.
I know.
I just have a weird class schedule where it starts at like noon and then 5.
Well, you could be in tomorrow.
I have some
Yeah.
meetings I need.
Alright. I suppose that you can see that there are other things that are also important.
Back in my day. I had to use like, port intuition.
Yeah, there's gonna be 2 of us tomorrow.
I went through it once and then went back. At least
most of the cutting.
Yeah, that's what we did. And what we did for it is
Most of the stuff you have to do now is with different rockets,
Oh yeah, that's.
Rockets.
I did the exact same thing, but with holding
and
my
then
hand up there.
the lift chain.
Yeah.
with the bigger bit once.
Because you're gonna get that
Okay,
mountain
once the
back
project
done.
stopped,
It
I
might
just-
need a couple runs because it might
Took the-
slip.
You're mostly
Whoa.
Oh my god, you
down
have
from the
to drop your AirPods.
and
Nothing's supposed to happen.
to start with.
This one. Alright.
It's the metal filings just rustling.
Nice. Are you trying to get the balls down?
Yeah.
I can do that. I've got that.
Okay.
I got the roll right here.
Okay.
Give it to a pro.
A pro. You mean a programmer?
Oh my god. Wow. Dude, I want to leave now.
Is it too late to quit?
Right, go. It's barely. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 2-step. Just stick the hex key and then not push it to the end.
I got something to do.
Home does that not mount it?
What ratio is that? Or is that the unknown one?
This is the other one.
Oh, let's look at
But
it. It could be 20 by 1.
set it. Shut
What's up?
Yeah, this is the unknown ratio gearbox, right?
One of the unknowns.
Yeah. This,
One of them.
yeah, one.
I
of them.
love how like the diverse planetaries come with like labels in the box. With, like,
Yeah.
the
Did no
ratio.
not put the
And
label
no one
on?
ever put them
No,
on.
they didn't.
Bro, I labeled all of my Versaplanetaries.
To anyone
Not to
watching,
brag or
label your
anything.
VPs. It will save your
It's
life.
Slight flex, but okay.
You're probably the camera there. Behind you.
Camera.
Last I checked, they were on that one.
Hey camera, label your Versaplanetaries. It'll save you a
Camera
headache.
cam.
They should start doing like dynamic camera
So this can be
angles.
mounted pretty much anywhere so long as it's in the frame perimeter, not messing this up. And
What's that for?
messaging. Thinking of a way to get this connected to somewhere.
I've got a motor over there. That
Maybe
I'm
one?
gonna use.
Oh, sick, sick. Works out fine.
I'm gonna use a Neo for that.
That's probably better.
Oh, my robot assembly.
We want a Neo to drive this shaft, right?
Probably yes.
Okay.
We just have news for everything.
We have a lot of news. So.
How do we get some?
My biggest concern is having enough of the Neo to Versaplanetary adapters.
Yeah.
That's the only unknown.
We should just run the news stuff.
That was very good.
Look at that done.
Oh, good lord.
Yes.
Again,
I don't want to
it's
know.
already fast as it's live. Do you really want to count that?
Alright. That
People
should be
flying.
plenty secure.
Alright.
Yes.
Like, worst part about
Yeah, Neo's
Yeah,
for
that's
daily.
exactly robot one. That's a.
Oh no.
we figure out person's
Somewhere here. Not to do that.
Are we supposed to use this
I don't know. Maybe sure, because this is not going to be workable. Unless
Why
we-
not?
Unless we like cut it down a little in a way.
Deeper the ends.
I did. It's not the end. It's the entire thing.
Wait, what?
Like the ends are smooth. Like I got this down quite a bit, but
the same way. These are, I don't really know how you do it.
Well, you're sure it's not just the angle? Because it's not getting pushed straight to the stick.
A level?
Okay, well, I don't think we have a long enough churro. Unless you want to do 2 individual shafts, it's going to be one of them. I really don't want to splice.
Yeah, no.
I mean, we could just take a file to that.
Yeah, go for it. Are these, those aren't quite good. Is that intentional?
Yeah. Until you get everything done.
Okay.
It could have been the ones that are on there.
So you filed the ends and it's still sticky?
The ones on
Christmas is the most fun sticky experience.
You did it
Let me
wrong.
hit the end a little more.
They're like forgotten.
Making work for it.
I wanted to give you a glimmer of hope.
Try that. Is it like rotational or like one of the 6 spaces that's fitted?
Like, I don't know. It feels like that.
Yeah, I would try every fit you can until one works.
Because one worked before.
This is how I've done before. You can take the trains.
Nope.
Here, let me get that extra.
It works when you work away.
It just doesn't
Anytime
like
I stare at it, it doesn't work.
It's a little camera shy.
Where did you have the train?
Here.
I mean, we're not using that.
Smart everybody's.
Got it now?
I'm gonna try.
Probably avoid putting all this on until we've got this spot so much on it. Take it all off again.
Well, there are 2 camps. There's that one, and there's also the, let's figure out what doesn't fit now so we can fix it instead of waiting until tomorrow when we have sprockets on. I think that works. Silly thing that they did. These holes are not sized for 1032. Just slightly smaller.
Oh, that's funny. 932?
That's not a full size.
I don't,
Quick dimensional question about the robot while we're here.
Yeah.
How does this store?
Up somewhere.
Probably like back.
Left like that.
Okay, well I was just thinking because I don't know how tall these are, but
It's gonna probably like.
I think the hooks are just, what's it called? I don't think it'd be too problem.
I think that's
Like that.
I think that goes within perimeter.
yeah, well if it's lower than the hooks, then it's within perimeter.
Yeah.
Otherwise the hooks out of perimeter and we're screwed anyways.
We are putting something in here.
We're thinking about it.
That means
Now I think perfect flying is when the hooks go up and the robot stays down.
I mean, it does have personality to it if it spins.
We're thinking about putting a bar between the hooks.
Oh, I see.
Just open an FRC betting rig and bet against yourself every time.
It's rigged.
I wonder if you could get away with like a threaded rod.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say run a bolt through the middle if that works too. Not just a bolt through here.
What?
Oh,
This has to do that.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, we attach it like a rope to it, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, any other tasks for me?
I don't think so. That's each road.
Okay.
The drivetrain. You fix those rivets if you want.
We love it when our rivets creak.
I see it happen. I'm like, I thought it was these bolts over here.
Yeah, but I really did not know about the rivet to keep the bearing in a straight strap.
Well, they fall out of those holders for some reason. Those were store bought or
I mean, I like it. It's creative. It works.
Yeah, if you want press to it, now I gotta look.
And honestly, it's more reliable than trying to press fit it.
yeah.
Better watch out. 2022 is going to be the year of no one needs to press fit.
The real trick is to add shaft colors to it.
They're going to be like, wait, what if we just put like wood glue inside the bearing?
No. Bearing retaining compound.
Bearing retaining compound.
We had to use hot glue on here.
Oh,
That was special.
I have a bag of zip ties and duct tape, or what I like to call the solution to any problem. If you layer enough duct tape, it can support your robot. I'm not sure exactly how much, but there's some amount.
Alright, what else do we want to get done tonight? Did we find a mounting solution for a motor there? So it's going to be a Neo. But the mount is the same. You know, it's mounting by the gearbox.
Let's give off the result label. I just said that gearbox, that versus planetary is actually labeled.
Do we have, here's my favorite Neo dongle.
Unknown mystery.
The Neo dongle for that gearbox.
I will say those.
The piece that takes the Neo.
Oh, yeah. We've got one of them at least, yeah.
If it helps estimate what the gear ratio is in there, that was the one that was attached to the intake.
Problem is we're gonna need two.
I think we have another. You're right, let's dig for that.
Electrical quick check.
I called into the shower first.
All these motor
Unless Sonic
controllers are still plugged into the ports that were plugged into originally, right?
Yeah, I'll know it.
Oh, look at that. Hey, it's labeled.
Oh, actually,
Magic.
we don't have a robot. We're gonna
2 more Neos, by the way.
Have enough.
And shaft encoders, because we need those.
Yeah.
That's promising.
That?
Piece of versatile.
But just go for like the twin dynasty,
Alright.
like single active
No, that.
Okay, someone at my high school actually went like full like that.
Oh dang, we got the new.
And look,
Alright, so with the armor and everything.
I want this hurt.
Wait, the armor or like the.
That's not
No,
us.
no, like just the hair.
Just there. I mean,
Not a mustache.
ponytails is.
No, that's not, we can't wear them.
okay, I'll say this, look, alright, someone walks into the classroom and they got like the hair patch and the giant metal farmer's hat for soldiers. I'm not messing with that.
I know.
Like,
Wait, what?
have you seen military hats they have?
Yeah, dude, it's
They literally, so you know, like the giant like farmer's hat, like the straw farmer's hat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like a coat.
Yeah.
They just did that in
one somewhere.
What is that
It's
protect?
ingenious. Your hair.
That's all it is, right?
Yeah.
There's no additional.
Like, okay,
Apart from the fact
I don't think so. I think you just.
okay, I want you to think about this though, right?
The Neo shaft just goes far enough to get in first.
If it's curved, the helmet
Something
doesn't.
like that.
Yeah, okay.
I should probably take this one
It's
apart
like
and see
a
how they.
possible line pass.
See,
It's not from straight down. It can which
straight
way
down
side
or like
side.
at the very edge. Because then what's going to happen at the very edge is that it's going to go. What? And bottom
Find
dip.
the edge, sharpen it, you can throw it.
That's straight out of Mortal Kombat character.
I know. Dude, that's how they got the idea. Soldiers from the Quintet. You have enemy cavalry.
I'm gonna doubt that.
Let me just, hold on a minute, let me throw.
You can trust me, I've taken at least one history class.
That sounds promising.
Which did not cover the dynasty.
Most don't. Did you hear that they changed the AP world curriculum?
Oh, I heard, they split it in two.
The plan was to only do like 1750 forward.
Okay, yeah, that's the versaplanetary input, right?
Yeah, I think it's just using
Now,
that
listen,
subscrew.
Yeah.
If there's one thing,
So we're good.
I remember
students do
my
not
team,
pull
those
out.
would slip a lot, so we usually Loctited that in, but I don't
See,
know
I remember when I
what you want to do.
There's a difference between a full
I
seat.
studied
Yeah, very true.
everything possible. And then I see
I'm not terribly worried about it.
you, and it's about trains. And I'm like, I studied wars. I studied famines, diseases, and I just have, in my papers on trains.
Okay, I'm going to tell you straight up, most of those world history essay prompts, they were not a knowledge check, they were a rank confidently check. Like, just make something up and it'll work.
Colin, you take world history?
No. I decided that I really didn't want to deal with AP history classes.
Good idea.
So I did my math and physics homework in the back of history classes. And then I went and built robots after school.
But you could have gone around telling everyone you were in lab, you know?
Like you read Sun Tzu, The Art of War.
Literally, and passed my AP physics exam.
Why would I want to?
Dude, why not? It's a fantastic piece of literature.
No, it's not.
What? It's the art of war.
No, I just want to see the history class that has the guts to actually read, like, the first part of the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Oh my god.
Which, for PG-13 reasons, I cannot mention on stream.
I'm just saying, I passed
But
my
rest assured, it's quite something.
Alright. I need to know how we're mounting this, but longer gearbox. The drive this.
Is there a way to put a gear?
That's gonna stick on the frame.
Yeah.
Well, the gearbox would stick in.
I mean, honestly, that's not bad. Because you can't mount it to the recliner.
Yeah. I think I like that.
Where did I think about this come out? Let's decide. Right here. Yeah, that's it.
Run it back here.
Any objections?
Oh, do we
Part
have
of
one
the mouse
for
here.
this? Or are we gonna have to do the same thing?
We're gonna have to drill bigger holes in the bottom. That's fine.
Just make sure it's in well enough where it can handle the torque that it's outputting.
Yes.
So what's on tomorrow's
Finish the robot.
Finish the robot.
Literally
Okay.
finish everything.
Good point. How late are you guys gonna be here tomorrow?
I will probably be here again 9 to 9 or so.
Okay, so you guys are cleared out. So,
When are you relevant? When are you hoping to come by?
because the problem is, like, I'm pretty much full all day
Until?
until
5:50,
yeah.
bro, what
I
kind of
have
class schedule
I have
you
a
have?
graphics class from 6:30 to 9:30.
No, wait, are you talking about, oh no, it's not gonna take the entire time.
Yeah, it shouldn't. If I get time.
Are you talking about the GC 120, right? Yeah, no, that first class would be like, who do you have? Is it Curtis?
Okay.
We are, yeah. He'll be like, that first day of class, he'll be like, yeah, this is what you need to do. Do you download SolidWorks? Cool.
Hey, can somebody
Okay, so if I get up
Do we want to go ahead and
you find me a hex key that matches those?
Got metal shaped it's right.
Those are 832.
Okay.
I mean,
It's gonna be somewhere over there.
Yeah, just do it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
Smaller than 530 seconds.
I kind of want to know where we're at because Mars, so I see we've got the climb bar. How's the target going?
The
Oh yeah,
it's
literally.
done.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
it's
we
just
just-
assemble it.
You literally just put some plywood underneath it.
Gotcha. Nice.
I mean, do you want the full circle or like not even a half, like a weird 5/60 circle?
As long as we got the thing, you can see it.
Okay.
Okay, so pretty much construction.
That might be
will
too
Game pieces are pretty much done.
The
right?
game pieces are
Might be
done.
too small.
So we're pretty much
One way to find out.
tomorrow.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be here.
When you're gonna be here all day?
Yeah, because I have one class tomorrow and they canceled, so. Alright. Ooh,
What time are you gonna be here? Like,
9. That's when we start, right?
ooh, okay.
One of these.
If you can't, if you are coming tomorrow, you try to, you know how to use it, right?
How to use a screen.
Yep. The bigger one works.
Just,
Thank you.
there's 4 pieces of 3x5 like table stands basically. What you just need to do is put it like 1, 2, 3, 4. Put like 2 wood screws on each like end.
To be honest with y'all, I have not looked at the designs and I'm not confident in my ability to do them verbally.
Sure, I can draw that for you.
Here, demonstrate it with the tiny piece.
All right.
Don't we need a flat surface? One of the flat surfaces on the side, vertical walls.
I mean, we could technically just emulate that. You do need a 1 foot by 10. That's not that hard. This jigsaw something. It just needs to be just tall. We don't need like because we could have it anywhere, right? I mean, 4 inches apart. Because I was just thinking like have just something like this, just 1 foot high.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not that difficult to make.
Yeah, but that just needs to get done. It's
Yeah. All right. So, are you a visual learner?
Yeah, probably. Let's say for this purpose I am.
All right. See that table? It's the big circle. Big
Okay,
kind of
big
circle.
The big semicircle, yeah, gotcha.
All right.
What's bigger than a semicircle?
It's a 5/6 circle.
The big approaching semicircle.
For the sake of this example, this is the circle there.
Okay.
Basically, what I need, using wood screws, like 2 wood screws on each, like 2 by what Cody's trying to do there. Just put it on like a table.
Like on top, okay, like a table,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay, so like a
Already got a
triangle.
splinter?
Or not like a triangle. I did get my first splinter.
Vertically.
Oh, you want
Vertically,
vertical.
not
Top into the end.
Yeah.
Pilot holes.
Do you,
Pilot holes,
yeah, do
pilot
you
holes.
have dimensions for the sides? I assume just as close to,
Yeah.
you know, 1/4 and 3/4 as I can get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any pliers, needle nose?
All right. Basically, you just need to have 2 in the back,
I think we
Yeah.
did
2 in the
somewhere.
front.
Okay.
Drill 2 wood screws on like on the from the top. Pretty much done. See those 4 equally sized 2x4s?
Yep, so those are the ones I'm putting on his legs?
Yep.
Cool. Well, that's simple enough. Let me just mark down that you want 2 screws.
2 screws. Yep.
Alright, 2 screws from top. Cool. Well, that's not precision, so I can do it. Or let me tell you, the first year I was on an FRC team. I was on mechanical, and I really had no idea like what in the world the team was doing for design, and honestly, I don't think the team knew either.
See, my first year, like, the team, what's it called? They were helpful and all.
Yeah.
But like they're explaining me things like they're like telling me, oh Neos and all started like going off about all the FRC stuff and like no one explained it to me.
Yeah.
I had to like make my own definitions.
Yeah. Well, no. The first year, my team, we made multiple junior design positions, such as we had a climber that was using like extrusion cutouts.
Those are always the most fun.
Yeah. So it had like rollers along extrusion cutouts. So of course it had binding issues.
Of course.
And you know what my team in our infinite wisdom did?
Yeah.
Take gear grease, apply to cutouts.
See,
And it was great because afterwards, like anytime you touch the robot, you get gear grease on your hands.
no, you know Power Up, right?
Yeah.
You know
My first
how,
game, yeah.
Yeah. You know how some robots decide to lift other robots?
Yeah.
Yeah. My team was like, yo, let's do that. So they had a climb mechanism. See, this is our robot, right?
Yeah.
We do the regular climb, and then we had a lift thing like us, flap, flap. Works okay. It was like dealing with, until we got to the middle of LA regionals, and we're like, and this team, like, this other team has a pretty good, like, lift. Like, it was light, small, it's like, okay, cool. And then we got this other one that was, I'm pretty sure was over the weight limit.
Huh. They paid off the inspector.
I don't know how they did it, but they were so very off the weight limit that, and we wanted that ranking point. So we're like, yo, we'll lift you up. We tried doing it. We lift up. The bar snapped. And this third robot fell.
Dude, my team also tried one of those. And what we did is we had like wings extending out from the robot, right? Except we decided to top these wings with Lexan.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And the wings themselves were made out of just straight aluminum. And they added like legitimately 20 pounds to the robot. And they got cut due to weight.
Yeah, same again. I've seen some teams that literally grab the robot by the bumper.
Yeah. Triple Strange did that, I'm pretty sure.
Every time I
bad.
see it, I don't know who's like, if it's the opposing team or our team or just watching.
It just hurts.
It always gave me a heart attack because it's dangling right there. There's nothing supporting
Oh
it.
yeah, so some of the ways I've seen teams support their bumpers. Now, what I haven't seen a lot of is teams that have the guts to not design a robot that helps other robots go up, but design a robot that just latches onto robots going up.
How would you do that?
Be like, bro, just let me hitch a ride.
The issue is you
Just hook into the other robot.
What do you put, like, double-sided duct tape all over that thing?
No, man, you hook into their bumpers.
Oh no.
You just pull yourself up off their bumpers.
What are you saying?
Hook onto an opponent robot.
The issue is you risk their climb mechanism not being up to this weight.
Yeah, the center of gravity is screwed.
Well, you know, that sounds like my teammate's problem.
You're gonna be a top alliance pick at that attitude.
Yeah, you know, for my autonomous routine, I'm going to basically strafe my robot to make sure it hits everyone.
Just as a color sensor, sense blue.
So when I wrote some auto stuff with like the pathing and I actually had an extra entry on the dashboard. You saw like the auto for the match. And I was just on my test pads that basically did a full lap around the field. And I left it in for competition. It was still in the code and I could still have clicked it accidentally. And that would not have been good, but it would have been really funny.
Yeah.
Bro, you should have
What happens if you cross onto the other side? Do they care?
Bad things. that's at least probably like $1.
Yeah.
You get penalized for it, that is all.
Yeah.
You know what's going to, what would be hilarious this year, right? If a team sets up a color sensor for their balls and they set up like a whole autonomous routine and they set it to the wrong color. Just like, wait, our robot's scoring blue balls were out of
In
line.
2018, we actually shot the power side of the scale a few times.
Oh no, how do you guys do that?
Did you get picked for Alliance though?
Ended up being like an alliance captain of Houston.
There you go.
We
good tier room.
Oh man, I think about my
So wait,
team's
North Carolina
performance.
is Houston, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone is Houston this year.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah.
Honestly, it's kind of weird for FRC to have 2 world championships anyways.
I remember.
Like, I get why they do it logistically, but it's kind of weird.
Well, it also meant they could bring a lot more teams.
Yeah, well, I'm saying is like, I get why they did it logistically.
St. Louis, I think, was one of the only places they could bring as many teams as they did to one place.
Plus, they got to make sure that 254 is more chances for blue banners.
I remember 2017 when they had Festival of Champions. Right?
Yeah.
The winning alliances from Einstein and Houston and Detroit go up against each other.
Yeah.
That was sick. I wish they did that again.
Yeah, they should do that.
But I mean, they aren't doing it anymore because there's only one champ now. That would have been cool to see for like Power Up. The absolute carnage of that.
They should really mess with the championships and make half of it
If
lottery.
it's Steamworks, all the balls would be gone, like within like even without the game being over.
Yeah, just like, okay. I'm just saying,
Years.
do we want to start cleaning up, by the way? It's 9:24. Doesn't
Yeah.
look like we're doing anything else today.
Yeah, start cleaning up.
What's our cleanup routine, guys?
Just make it look a little nicer.
I don't know if we're supposed to put tools ways if we need to clean them when we're done. with
Yeah,
them.
no,
Yeah, tools stay out on top of the red bench.
but yeah,
What about
I
those
started
two
putting.
tables?
Huh?
What about those 2 tables?
Just make them look nice.
Like these large old mechanisms. Like elks.
Where's that last drill? The hard drill over here. Where do the drills go?
On the wall, I assume.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a power strip back here.
Yeah?
Plug these things in. Okay, that's in. I just think that's the of the UFC for it. I love that. We want to take the drill bits out first time.
Yeah, take the bits out. Especially the ones that don't belong to the garage. That was mine.
Actually, no, that goes down to
What's the deal with this throw or keep?
Just keep that.
Okay.
Yeah, keep everything.
I think I got a majority of the drill bits.
You know, past the frame perimeter.
no. No one will know.
That is what frame for
They didn't say the frame perimeter has to be square. We had a little bit of a buffer.
Yeah, you're right. Very proud could do whatever shape they want. I do think it'd be hilarious for this year if you had someone design a really wide body.
That'll work.
Just like block off one of the side entrances. Unfortunately, our bond is like 90 inches. Well, 60 like
120
wide.
into like one.
No. Yeah, 60 wide, and it's just like.
Here, like the North Carolina State Channel, you look at the delay and this on the stream, and you see 70 minute delay, and you're like, what are they?
Well, but then we have to
the robot kind of stuff.